Hello. Guys, can you hear me now? Hi, I think it's solved now. That was muted. Hmm. Ah, okay. Got it. Default. Huh. Hello. Yeah, it's done. Okay, thanks. Okay, guys. I think now you can hear me. Everything is great. Very sorry for the big blunder. For all of a sudden, the sound went off, but now the settings and all are okay, guys. Sagar will be joining us in a few minutes, like maybe 15 minutes or so. But here we have Nihal's. You couldn't hear me at all, and I was talking for such a long time. My usual blunder in general. But here we have, guys, the most interesting game of today. Nihal versus Alireza. My question to all of you: who do you think now the last three rounds are remaining here? The one who is able to win all three rounds is definitely going to be in top three. On top, I mean, all these people. Who do you think which will be the two players who will qualify for candidates at this moment? What's your guess here? Let me know. Bolo, bolo, bolo. And Nihal versus Alireza तो मजा आने वाला है. Also, we have a nice angle because there you have Pragnananda who is playing with Wonder Leong. And how do you like this screen, guys? Where we have both of them as well. We have the tournament hall and we have the chess boards also. Pragg and Vincent, Arjun and Nihal, Nihal and Anish, Nihal and Vincent. So, everything, at least right now, whenever I'm seeing all the comments, all of you look like being pretty sure that Nihal is going to qualify. Wow. This is beautiful, says Ravi Puttur. Arey, क्या बात है? Remove hall and bigger board. Yeah, I mean, we are not going to be waiting here for a long time. The screen is just, to show some important games over here. But it was me, but then I was like, what am I going to do over here? No need for that. इसके लिए guys hall देखो. And Nihal Sareen is there. The handshake, the most important handshake of today, we could witness in Shanti say he's folding his iCard over there. He's looking not at the board or Alireza, but in his own world right now. Look at the calmness at which this guy is entering. Smiling. He's smiling at somebody. Array. Removing his blazer. It's all like, it feels like everything is in a positional way. Everything is being done very calmly. Like he has no hurry. Titash says Alireza might be wanting to play bullet after seeing Nihal. Yes, handshake is done. Alireza actually, guys, today he came so early at the board. Also, he was sitting at the board for quite a long time in general. What would he be thinking about? Because it's not very often that we see that players come very soon and they are thinking, and look at his velvet black blazer, that V logo. Whoa, truly fashion icon. Another handshake. Let's go, guys. E4, D4, knight f3, C4. What's your guess here? Himang Ghosh says the people who are full point behind essentially need to win all 3 games for winning chances. Agreed. Because winning score will be 8 or 8.5 out of 11. Veerbhadra Rao super chat. Sagar bhai should bet his house on who wins, Nihal versus Alireza. Nihal here, look at his clock. It's going on. Look at his speed of drinking water here. Kuch to. He has, it seems like he has got some great preparation on his sleeve. Maza aane wala hai. And he's not looking at the board at all. And Alireza, what is he thinking? He's also not really interested in what Nihal is doing. Just in another world. Aaj E4 khelega. Let's go, Nihal bhai. H4. Yeah, all of you, I don't know if you're aware, but Nihal has played so many games with H4 in bullet. In hyper bullet. He's adjusting the pieces with both the hands. Very different style here. And let's go. E4. Oops, this is what we had, people. How many of you had predicted E4? अच्छा अपडेट ही नहीं हुआ. ठीक है. Next time हो जाएगा, guys. Let's go back to the main screen there. इधर तो कुछ झोल हो चुका है. आज तो मेरा, I am getting everything into a big chaos in general. But hopefully, until Sagar is back, the chaos would be settled over here on stream, but not on the board. I think at that point of time, the chaos would have begun. So, going to the board here, we will see what's happening. E4 खेलेगा. C5. Guys, how many of you think Alireza will go for Nadov? Ooh, we have a super chat by Rajaram. Oh, thank you. Thank you once again. Actually, he has been regularly super chatting in these days for this tournament. So, very kind of you, Rajaram. Also, guys, we have 2793 believers. Will we reach 2800 today? Maza aega. Last one was Amarnath Jasti, and there you go, Sicilian, my favorite. Jay Anand says C5 to fight by Alireza. He would want to get 3 out of 3, but immediately this move played by Nihal. What is the name of this opening? What is the name? Somehow, in my earlier days, yeah, so many of you know it is Alapin. Earlier, it used to be like, Alapin? Okay, the game is going to end in a draw. But nowadays, even Alapin has so many interesting ideas that you cannot be sure. And Alireza is thinking, I think this thing by Nihal over here is a great decision. Because Alireza is very well prepared with his knight off. And Nihal, somewhere it felt like he expected, look at Arjun, just had a look at this game. He expected Alireza to go for C5, which is the very first thing, success that you expect your opponent to play something, and he does that. And before Alireza had anything to show on the board, his novelty, his new move, his deviation, Nihal has gone for C3. मजा आने वाला है. Rajaram says, Sagar and Amrita, your analysis is just great. First time in life I was in front of screen from 3:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Thank you again. That is lovely to know. Today is a weekend, guys. Saturday and Sunday. I don't know what you generally do on weekends when there are tournaments, when there are no tournaments. But I'm sure we're going to have a lot of people to look at these 3 most critical games there. We will see what Alireza is going to do. Maybe I'm guessing he's going to develop his knight to f6 over here. In the meantime, what's up with Pragnananda versus Avander Liang? Pragnananda is white. We can see him over there. Anish completely getting, looking at Prag's score sheet. Ki what's happening? What is this played? Let's see the opening here. Why was Anish so interested? Knight f3 was played by Pragg. Knight f6, g3, making a small house in Mumbai. One room square over here, one room kitchen. E6, bishop g2, d5, short castle, typical Catalan structure over here. And then he goes c4 and we are at this structure, guys. यहाँ पे this is solid overall. Black many times also has bishop a6 ideas, bishop b7, c5, knight e5 आएगा. Sometimes the knight on f7, f6 goes back to d7. So Pragg versus Avander Liang, both are having 1 hour 40 minutes on the clock. Pragg is thinking very standard position over here. Let's quickly go to Arjun's game here. He is playing against Samuel Savian. Oh, bars. Of course, bars तो चाहिए guys. Bars के बिना कैसे चलेगा? एक second रुको. Let me get the bars. What I will do is I will... Oh, Arjun's also similar to Pragg. We will keep this position right now and then let me get the bars for you. Because it's going to be very interesting how much time is Alireza going to think here for c3. Is he completely shocked? Because I don't think so. Nihal has played Alapin before. Bar. So Nihal Alireza we already have on the board. And has a tournament been updated? I'm just checking there. Yes, there you go. There you have it. Just FIDE Grand Swiss there. There we go. Nihal Serene. Then we have Pragg, Arjun, Anish, Hans versus Abhimanyu Mishra. Very interesting matchup over there. Vidit versus Shan Sargasian. Pranav versus Taba Tabai. Mamedara versus Abhimanyu. Puranik. A lot of interesting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think we will be able to put. Yeah. Let's see if we are able to put these. Oops. Guys, I'll set up the bar, but I will need a bit of some time while you look at Alireza and try to guess how long is he going to think for this move in the chat. And we also have some super chats which says Sneha Agarwal has super chatted, says if Nihal qualifies, does he have a shot at World Championship? If he qualifies from here, he'll have to first win the candidates and then the next step is World Championship. So it's only after the candidates that we will be able to talk about it, but definitely Nihal has the potential. Yeah, yesterday after guys, we don't have Gukesh's camera today. He's not on the top boards there, but you should check out FIDE's live stream for many more cameras of the top boards. Also, leave a like over there. Also, Divya's camera will be there, so definitely drop a like for that game as well, and all the Indian boards there as well, guys. It would be very sweet of you because FIDE is supporting us with these cameras. And also, it seems like right now Ali Reza is. Oh, I thought he's about to make a move, but then he completely relaxed. He's like, no, 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 I want to think more over here. I want to think how can I take Nihal out of his preparation. That's what Ali Reza is trying to think in general. So Veerabhadra Rao super chats expecting Gukesh to get his first win against Robert after his bad run. Yeah, we are all hoping for him to make a comeback. Today, Yaz Khan is playing with MVL. Now, that's another interesting game over here which we have. But I am very, very keen on Abhimanyu Puranik and Mame Dero's game because their playing styles are very similar. So, as a guess, in general, it should be more of a chaotic game. But we will see if that can happen. Yeah. Oh, it was as simple. Think I've managed to pull out the bars over here. So at least some of them, which is great. And there you go. We have Ali Reza still thinking. Nihal is back at his board over here. Um, let's go, guys. Nihal versus Ali Reza. If you look at the engines right now, Pragg is already showing like slight edge against Liang. I wonder. I have to bring in more bars. I will also look at Vaishali's game very soon, guys. One by one, everything is going to happen. But for now, let's see what Pragg is doing in his game. Go to e4, c5, c3. It's been at least around 10 minutes that Ali Reza is thinking for move number 2. And what's your guess? Is Ali Reza going to go knight f6, e6? For sure, he knows a lot of things. It's nothing to do with um, not knowing. It's all about right now, the time which is used is all about psychology here. That is why Ali Reza is thinking, because it's going to be a very critical decision for him. In a way, so critical that maybe this could be the decision which will decide whether he will. Oh, why is he smiling? Oh my god, look at him. Unbelievable. He was smiling. Okay, it is so critical that this could decide whether he gets into candidates or not. So imagine what pressure these players are already feeling. We will go to Pragg's game here and see what's happening there. Pragg has played. It's nice that we can see Pragg from here as well. Nihal in the meantime is very much relaxing. Pragg का नाम आ रहा है, हाँ position नहीं आ रहा है. After b6, Pragg is thinking quite a lot. Why is he thinking? Because this should be b6 shouldn't be a mistake or something, but I don't know why Pragg is thinking so much. We will get there. Knight f6 played. Knight f6 played by Alireza. e5 very quickly, no doubt about it. The main line of Alapin we are entering. Knight d5. Now I'm guessing d4 is the move which is played. Some people do have this slight, sideline of bishop c4 as well. He goes knight f3, delays d4, keeps that in hand. Now Alireza might go knight c6. Next move you want to play d4 if you want to enter the main lines. So Alireza is thinking, I'm sure he's somewhere not happy that it's not going to be an open Sicilian. Alireza also loves Sicilian. Himang says Avandar has excellent opening prep actually. He held Anish quite comfortably in Chennai GM. Oh. Nowadays, I think Himang, who doesn't have a good opening preparation, it's hard to find such people. Is it unusual to see Alapin at the top level? Earlier, it would be, very difficult for that matter. It would be most of the time when you want to go for equality and all. But nowadays, I think it is happening more and more. Also, you are avoiding some main lines in general. The preparation is changing and White is able to go into it. It's not the best answer to Sicilian. You can see already White's engine is we'll say equal, but it is definitely playable. Sagar will be joining us soon, guys. He is not at home. He'll come back and he will. You can ask him where he was. Abhishek says Nihal Sarin playing Alapin against Aladdin. My guess is Aryan Chopra will be the first one to win today, says Jaikar. Yeah, we have to go and look at also Vaishali's game. As of now, I'm very, very intrigued. I did not expect such an opening on the top board today. So I was waiting here. But shall we check out other games as well, guys? Gone for a jog, says Russ. Shall we check other games? Let's keep this opening video right now of Nihal versus Alireza. I'm going to look at Anish Giri, who is playing against his Dutch guy, Van Forest, Jordan. And this is what they have already exchanged the queens. It's come from Catalan and looks like going into a huge preparation territory. But maybe they're from the same country. Normally this result should end in a draw. But the most interesting pairing for me is Abhimanyu Mishra versus Hans. Hans versus Abhimanyu Mishra. And look at Abhimanyu's time. He's having 1 hour 41 minutes on the clock. And Hans has gone for h4. He's already going for attack. Crazy. This game is going to be very crazy. Avandar versus Pragg. Pragg is thinking after b6. As we got to know, Avandar is very good at his opening preparation. Pragg is also trying to think of some deviation ideas. Maybe he did not expect b6, but yeah, he can go with knight e5, knight d2. These would be the most common ideas. Also, b3 is a possibility. Arjun Erigasi game going very slow. Why? He played knight f3, d5. c4 was played, e6, g3 and knight f6. Bishop g2 and his opponent Samuel is thinking since 15 minutes, guys. Pure 15 minutes he has been thinking. Here you have, and finally he goes for d4. I think he was thinking about whether to go for this d4 line or not, which is one of the main line. There's also d takes c4, but it's not about not knowing, it's about knowing too much, and then you are choosing what to play. So in the meantime, Ali Reza has made the move. Nihal Sarin comes back on the board whenever. We don't want to miss even a single move of this game. So knight c6 ko, what is Nihal going to do? Is he going to very quickly go for d4 or bishop c4 attacking this knight, or something absolutely unexpected? We have games which were played. In fact, Carlson also has played this. MVL is played against Carlson. Alapin has been played. Thoda thoda now growing. But bishop c4 or d4. What do you think Nihal is going to play? We, I'm sure Nihal is not going to spend too much time here, but he is thinking. Ooh, bishop c4. Still in the main line. The knight is attacked. You go e6 or you go knight b6. Ali Reza is scratching his head right now कि भाई क्या करूं मैं यहाँ पे. While he thinks, we'll go to Vidit's game against Shant. As we know, Vidit is already a very Shant person, but today he is playing against Shant, and this is the opening which we have on the board. But Ali Reza is not letting us right now see other games, so we'll go back over here because they're playing very quickly now. The opening knight b6, bishop b3 played by Nihal, who says, Ali, I am super well prepared. Look at my time. I have 1 hour 40 minutes on the clock. Look at your time. You have 1 hour 24 minutes on the clock. Pragg from there looking at this game, which means he has made the move. There you see Abhimanyu Mishra walking and staring at the other games. Maybe Hans is right now going to be having a tough time. Arjun in the meantime gets up from his board. Gelfand. It's very interesting to see how people are constantly walking over there, and the whole vibe of the top board. You know, on top board, so many opening novelties are generally played. So that's very, very exciting for such a tournament. Last 3 rounds, everyone is trying to look at कि क्या सीखने को मिलेगा. What can I learn from this game? Bishop b3 played by Nihal, and now the question is, guys, if c4, which attacks the bishop, Nihal is, oh, let me bring the board. If c4, if you attack the bishop, Nihal is going to go back, bishop c2 on this long beautiful diagonal. Once you have the light square bishop over here, then you have a pawn over here which has taken the knight away. Then you know the pawn on h7 could be weak with many ideas in the future for your against your short castle. So bishop b3 has been played. Ali Reza is thinking c4 may not be the best idea, but he can go d6 and take a break, already challenge this pawn over here and ask white, what are you going to do here? Because it is very tempting that okay, you are going to look at a move like e6, giving up the pawn, because if fe6, look at the next move. The knight is going to jump here. The queen is going to open up. This is hanging over here. So all of it will, even if you have to go c4, bishop c2, there is pressure here. So such moves are tempting. But the problem is they are all prepared with such ideas. They know the best move over here. And for e6, the best way for black to continue would be to simply take with the bishop, exchanging this bishop, and now the same thing after knight g5 is no more very powerful, because you can go queen d7 and you also have long castle ideas in the future. Of course, you have to take care of knight f7, but this is well defended, and for queen h5 check, there is g6 and a bishop will develop to g7. So bishop b3 has been played, and Ali Reza is thinking d6 ideas, making sure about e6 ideas. He's also looking at d5, and Nihal in the meantime is not at the board. He is not maybe expecting Alireza to be taking so much time in the opening. Nihal now getting a 20 minutes lead on the clock after move number 6. Only 6 moves are done and he is getting such a lead. He should be very, very happy, guys, right now. Nihal Sarin doing well in the opening against Alireza, but you cannot underestimate this guy. We have seen him thinking for such a long time and coming up with great creative ideas. Let's go. Oh, we have Jay Sathwara who has contributed and become the 279 fourth believer of the day. He's the first one for today for this 13 September. 13 September के पहले contributor Jay ji. A big thank you to you for supporting Indian chess. Guys, do support helpchess.org. You can go to the website and there you can click on contribute now, and whatever possible, the amount will go to the young talents of Indian chess. Okay, let's go to the next games. Very quickly, we have to see a lot of games. So now we are going to go for a roundup. So Arjun's game going very fast now. Very fast. यहाँ पे after d4 was played by Samuel, who thought for a long time. Arjun goes short castle. c5. Taking space in the center by Samuel Sevian. Look at his pawns over there. Arjun goes d3. He's taking this structure, telling him that I am going to break this structure in the future with b4. Knight develops to c6. Arjun takes a break on e3 already. Bishop goes to d6 here. Development for short castle. ed4, cd4, and the knight is going to a3, going to c2, looking at d4, also supporting the b4 square. Short castle, knight c2, e5 played, making this pawn further stronger. And Arjun goes b4. Boom bam. Now what is the first question? What happens if Samuel takes this pawn? What is the problem here, guys? Now if knight takes b4, why has white given a pawn? Don't tell me one move. Just tell me why has been the pawn sacrificed. Yes, I like the way. Look at how Jaikar has mentioned knight b4, bishop b4, knight e5, a full calculation. Same with Kashi. क्या बात है? Too good. Too good. This is how you have to calculate. You have to see the idea before itself. This is a deflection. In the middle game, central pawns are more important. अरे क्या बात है, कितने लाइक चाहिए? ऐसे कैसे आ गए? How are you entering? You're the chief guest, Sagar.
I need only one like from you.
Like. Okay, guys, we have Sagar Shah over here. आजा.
नहीं बैठो
शाह जी आ जाओ.
बैठो.
अरे यहाँ पे है ना चेयर.
All good. Hello guys. How are you
back
doing?
from kitchen.
Yeah.
क्या खा रहे हो?
कुछ नहीं अमृता, just came and saw something in the kitchen.
हांडवो बनाया तुम्हारे लिए. हांडवो.
Oh wow.
And सागर भाई यहाँ के जयकंत कौन है?
जयकांत शिकरे.
हाँ.
अरे. Guys, today is a very exciting day of chess. I'm just trying to check out all that is happening, Amruta. We have some bars on the screen already.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to bring more bars.
Should we get Vaishali?
Forgot. We need to get Vaishali. Lot more actually. Vaishali, Divya.
Oh, Divya is not there in this.
No, I mean I only one bar. कैसे तो आया? वो अलग था. वो वैसा वाला था नहीं. Which the earlier method was with some other link and stuff like that.
No, it's this
So
only. Earlier also it was this only. And yeah, we have
Oh, I did it differently. Okay.
Vaishali here.
Vaishali is playing with Song.
She's playing against Yuxin Song.
Harshit yesterday played with Singh. When Singh will play with Song.
And
मजा
then we
आएगा.
also have, I think, as you said, Divya, and we have Hans Mishra. Oh, Hans versus Mishra.
Yeah, that is exciting because Hans has gone for something like H4 and so on.
And what
Also,
is
Sagar, I want to tell you
Giri
Nihal
versus
versus
who?
Alireza.
No? Van?
Jordan Van Forest.
What?
Yes,
So
two Dutch players.
American versus American.
Oh yeah.
Pragg is taking on Liang, American, Arjun versus Savian. So actually American domination in this tournament, yeah?
True. And all those who are joining late, guys, today we have a very interesting opening between Alireza versus Nihal versus Alireza, Sagar.
Wow.
मेरे को तुमको बाद में दिखाना है. इनफैक्ट द एक्साइटिंग बोर्ड इज जस्ट शांति से बैठा है. वी हैव टू अपडेट दैट. बट Jaikar is saying Dutch versus Dutch will end in Dutch.
Oh, Dutch means like
And-
split of points, yeah? That's what it
Oh,
means, I guess.
अच्छा मुझे लगा Dutch
Yeah.
opening.
No,
D4 F5.
They will draw. That's what he's saying.
Everyone wants to see Divya's game, Gukesh's game. All the games will be shown, guys. Fatafat.
I was just thinking which other one more bar to keep.
Yeah, Abhimanyu versus Mamedero is very interesting.
Abhimanyu was yeah, I took it and I took Divya and there's one
Gukesh.
more. One more. Gukesh is there already in this?
No.
Oh, Gukesh we have to take, of course. So Gukesh versus Hohanisian.
Ooh, today's one pairing is interesting, which is Gelfand versus Goryachkina, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Sagar keep Aryan Chopra. Aryan Chopra, something interesting is happening. Everyone's saying, by the way. Something interesting. Vaishali's game, we have to check. So we will go to Vaishali's game after this. Actually, honestly, I haven't been able to check many games. Because Nihal and Alireza are also playing something interesting, I felt.
So do you think
know, it was
Nihal and Alireza should be on the exciting board?
100%. 1000%.
Okay. So let's have Nihal and Alireza on the board of excitement.
Because wherever we are, in any case, we have to keep an eye on that game. It's an most important pairing. So everything together.
Okay.
Veerabhadra Rao has been super chatting. Now this one is his third super chat, I think.
Oh.
Sagar Shah ji, Amrita ji covered the tournament well during your break. Acha. He is very kind. Actually, I made a big blunder because the sound was not happening and I was talking for a long time without my camera. So nobody even got to know that I was talking for a long time. But yeah, that was a blunder. But he has also super chatted that you have to today... you have to put your house on stake and say whether Nihal will win or Alireza.
I think Nihal, I just tuned into the live stream for a bit and I saw that Nihal had played the Sicilian Alapin. Very smart decision, I must say, because Alireza, of course, would also be very ambitious. He's half a point behind Nihal.
Here I would stop you. C3 was played and look at how much Alireza thought for knight f6.
12 minutes.
12 minutes. Okay, then you play e5, knight here, and then he again thought. So overall, after bishop c4, he already has landed up into a huge time difference.
Wow.
27 minutes right now. Nihal Sarin ahead of clock. Only up to move number 6 and Hans Niemann there watching the game. Pragg not on the board. We have a nice angle here because there we have Pragg and Avander Leong.
Nice.
And Nihal has walked, has been sitting, looking here and there, everything. I think he has a lot of time to do everything.
I think what Alireza is thinking is how should I play a game where I'll get something to play for and not get a dull equalish position.
Yeah.
So he's thinking about like basically d6 is one move, d5 is one move. There's also c4 here. So he's thinking about all these options.
And also I think he really wanted maybe open Sicilian or something. But I doubt if Nihal plays open Sicilian. Yeah, Nihal I believe has played Alapin. So in chess-based board, that is one thing which we need to know, Sagar.
Yeah.
Like for Sicilian, what is the main opening of Nihal? Because Alireza would otherwise not take so much time. He goes d5. Yeah, that is the move which we were expecting, d6 or d5. Jay Anand says, guys, my preparation in Nihal game is c4, bishop c2, g6 is my preparation. Kya baat hai?
Oh, wow,
He
our
is.
chat is well
Jay
prepared,
Anand,
yeah?
what is your rating? Pragg has an edge on his opponent. Oh, a wonder has made a mistake.
Wow. Amazing. Amruta, today I think
1541.
whoever wins today will have a huge chance. Huge chance.
And also, Jaikar says Aryan Chopra already up by 2.7, says Engine.
How can someone be so quickly so much better?
Let's go to that opening also, because I think some gambit, maybe ambit gambit or something is possible.
Yeah, let's have a look at Aryan Chopra's game. Aryan is playing against even
Playing against, guys, which board?
I mean, we'll find it. Injik. But this is theory, guys.
This is French, no?
Yeah.
The typical queen g4 line.
H4, B6 maybe not the most accurate move, Amruta, here. Queen C7 could be. But B6 played. And then H5, H6, Queen G4, Queen C7. He has to play King F8, right? He went Queen C7 and now you can chop this pawn. You can chop here and CD4. This is a very typical idea. So my feeling is that it's not so simple for Aryan Chopra to work this out entirely and say, okay, he's clearly better.
No, not at all. It is I mean, he might be better for the engines, but this is in general a complex opening and so on.
No, but generally, Amruta, in whenever you don't already have your pawn on H5. So that's a huge start for the pawn.
Maybe an opening mistake by Injik
Yeah,
in general.
for sure.
Yet it is full of resources for black. So Aryan should win technically, but dekhte hai.
Nice. Himang says he plays sometimes subpar positions in Jik and then tries to fight his way back. So could be. Let's go to
Sagar
Divya
says क्या
Deshmukh.
आजकल गैम्बिट वैम्बिट को एम्बिट गैम्बिट बोलते हैं. हाँ अभी चेंज हो चुका है. It's all changed.
By the way, Amruta, Sanan Sugirov goes for Divya. Yesterday played the Rosolimo with black. Today goes with Rosolimo with white. And we are seeing this line A4, knight A3, knight C4, A5, gaining more space, D3. And so a nice opening position. She's playing like a seasoned player, Amruta.
Yeah,
choosing the right openings.
Chess players, it's very difficult to travel in a limo, so that's why they play Roso limo.
Such a good one.
Yeah.
So, in a way, Divya's opening choices also show that she is now kind of graduating into that next level, because many times we see weaker opponents not playing the mainline stuff that is happening at top level. You will see Rosolimo actually being played in Grand Chess Tour and all these events. And Divya has very good preparation there, which is good to see. We have Gukesh
Also,
here.
Abhimanyu has helped her in World Cup. So we are also looking at Abhimanyu. The way he's playing here in this tournament is too good. So,
by the way, Gukesh's opponent actually took on the fight against him, Amruta, and went for the Open Sicilian, and we had the Sveshnikov here.
oh really?
Yes, Sveshnikov has been played.
But that is Gukesh's, like, in a way, a childhood.
Yeah, he likes
so
to play
you
this.
kind of go back to it.
But in a way, it seems to me, Amruta, that the opening has particularly been okay only for Gukesh.
Yeah, because Sveshnikov nowadays people don't play because it's established as white has no problems.
What?
No? No? At some point it completely stopped. Has it like restarted or what? Come on.
Are you trying to say that white should have problems in other like white has no problems in any openings? The main thing is if black does not have problems. So
no, but I think at some point it became very difficult. I remember it was such a main line which was played hugely, and there was a phase when all the top players stopped playing. Because I used to play Open Sicilian and I used to always be like, what is the new move which has come? People stopped playing it only from black side
But now
because
in
there were very bad
2018,
results.
in 2018, Magnus played it in the World Championship,
Yeah.
and since then it has been quite a solid weapon for black. And here you can see that Gukesh's position
It's
has
more surprise type used, you think? Or
no,
is it
it's a
like
very solid weapon. It's actually something that everyone wants to play, and white doesn't want to play it, which is why we are these days seeing the Rosolimo being played more.
to avoid that? Got it. So he played open Sicilian.
Yes. So right now, this position that Gukesh has, he has the bishop pair. Although the white knight on d5 is very well placed, and I would be interested to see like how Gukesh creates play here to try for a win. Maybe it will be with f5. It won't be easy. It won't be easy. Hovhannisyan is a very strong GM. In fact, he played against him in the Grand Chess Tour, and it was interesting battles there.
Yeah, Gukesh does have more time, but let's see.
Yes. And Amruta, you did you see the game of people are saying Mamedyarov is just winning very quickly. But Mamedyarov is playing
What,
against
Abhimanyu Mishra?
Abhimanyu
Abhimanyu
Puranik.
Puranik.
Not really, guys. Oh my goodness. +3.
What?
Plus
What
2.
was the opening?
No, I think this is Abhi's preparation, guys.
No, but such is into such bad position. Why will he
This
prepare
is
it?
this is Von Henning Shara gambit.
What?
Von Henning Shara.
Do you think you'll get awards for knowing such opening names?
It's
Sagar?
very well known. I had prepared against it with with white, because see how it comes into being is like this. So when someone plays the Tarash, you always want to take with white with CD, and then black usually takes CD, ED in the main Tarash. But some players take CD, and you are then like, oh, what to do now? So you take back,
Knight
and then
C6.
knight comes here, so you go back, then takes the pawn, so you come back, then he blocks, and then knight f6, queen moves, long castle, bishop comes out, and I was like, okay, this looks quite a weird opening.
Yeah, Adarsh is asking kaun sa ishara? Yeah, the name is very funny. What, once again, like once more, what's the name?
Henning Shara, Von Henning Shara gambit. I think so. ED, queen d5, knight f6, takes, knight c6, knight f3, bishop c5 played by Abhimanyu. He's going for, like, to play this against Mamedyarov is craziness, I feel. Because Mamedyarov is the guy who loves to play such stuff. And Abhimanyu is playing this very interesting long castle e3. And now he's thinking.
But actually, what Abhimanyu is saying will have
Oh.
opposite side castle.
I understand, Amruta. Actually, the main move is queen e7 here. And then you go long castle. So it goes like, I think it goes like this. Queen e7,
Bishop
e3,
G5?
bishop g5.
Ah, bishop. Oh, blunder.
Sorry?
Bishop G5 is a blunder?
No, it's playable. But the main line is e3 because you want to develop an castle. Long castle, bishop e2. And now, as far as I remember, the move, there's bishop h3 here. Okay. Because attacking the queen. But there's also like long castle, let's say queen c2, Amruta. Then you can try and start attacking with g5 already. So this is the main idea. But then Abhimanyu, I don't know why he played his queen to c7. This is weird because queen is absolutely misplaced here. And then you get this bishop g5 with the idea of doubling the pawns.
And knight d5. Ooh, and rook c1, knight d5 would be very strong. My goodness.
So actually,
So he
Abhimanyu
made a mistake in the opening. Confused.
I think he just confused everything here, and that's sad because Abhimanyu Puranik has had a good tournament here, and now to play like this doesn't make much sense.
Goodness.
Okay, so now guys, going to Pranav V's game against Amin Tabatabai.
Before that, 1 second we can check Pragg's game because I was looking at yeah.
Awonder Liang versus Pragg.
B6 pe jao, 7th move.
Yeah.
Yeah, here Pragg took a long time. He thought for 17 minutes and played knight d2.
Good move.
Yeah, knight
Preparing
d2 or knight
e4.
d5. But he thought a lot of time, and now he goes e4, bishop a6, b3. Why is the bar going up and down like this, even in this slight level? Is he suggesting something? What?
I think
e5 or
e5
something?
was, yeah, very interesting. Knight d7 and then rook e1. So the engine is wanting you to kind of gambit this pawn and play like more in the style of an attack. Go all out, queen g4, bishop h6, h4, h5. But Pragg plays it more like a positional way, b3, rook a7, and now he's thinking here. He's down to 1 hour 14 minutes, and Amruta, e5 is definitely a possibility here. Volodar Murzin has drawn 8 games. Also, I think SL Narayanan, right? He's also drawn all his games, Amruta. Or maybe did he? I want to check if Narayanan.
Yeah. In my board on leeches, Alireza played c4, g6.
Yeah, all
After
drawn.
ed6, queen d6. But this might be an improved version as there is no e5 pawn. Aha. Jay Anand with 1500 rating has a lot of opening knowledge, it seems.
What is he saying? Can we go to Alireza board and
Yes.
then what is he saying here?
In my board on leeches, Alireza played c4, g6. So yeah, I mean c4, bishop c2.
Queen d6.
After ed6, queen d6, but this might be an improved version as there is no e5 pawn. Yeah, g6 looks safer, but then at some point white has this h4, h5, which will become a ugly threat.
And also, Amruta, now the c4 pawn is a bit weak, and generally when you go here, I play b3 and I make you take here, and then I get my real clump of pawns.
Knight b4?
Sorry? But what are you gaining, yeah?
I want that light square bishop.
d4.
You're okay to give that light square bishop? What?
Because the strong center is quite strong, Amruta.
Strong center is quite strong.
Yeah, I'm coming
Okay,
here.
this is very precise then, because knight d7 and then your pawns are flowing. Ooh. Otherwise it's more like, you know how in Sicilian so many times they like dark square bishop to de hi nahi sakte. Here light square bishop cannot be given, but it's an exceptional. It's a precise in some way calculation. Nina says, Sagar ji, very proud of your work. Thank you for your contribution.
Hey, thank you, bhai.
Center is Ambuja strong, says Jukiman. Are Ambuja. Check Parham versus Kaimer game. Just what are the evaluations we will check? We will not go into any analysis, Sagar, in general. What is happening? Oh.
Looks good for
Okay,
Parham.
Vincent has...
I mean, on first look, I feel like white is doing really well with this center. But the engines are preferring Vincent's position.
I think because he's going to go for long castle. And here the king is going to get busted. So that's the reason.
Did you see the last move was knight h2 after g5? If you take, and he could have gone like this as well. But Vincent preferred to play knight h2. Maksudlu preferred to play knight h2. And now rook g8 and black is doing quite well.
Yeah. And we'll do a quick roundup. By the way, Vaishali's game, can we look at it?
Yes.
We have not been able to see it.
So Vaishali is playing Yuxin's song here. And I
have to get, I'll get the board also. But as far as I see over here, Vaishali again on an attacking prowl. Black's king is in the center. Vaishali's knight forward on that 5th rank. Her pawns in the center with e4, f4. Wow. This looks, if I don't have the evaluation bar, it looks that Vaishali would be enjoying this position. And looking at the evaluation, whoa, black is doing okay or what? So what is the opening? Sicilian.
close
Sicilian. D3, F4. This was played a lot. H4. What? Interesting. First time I'm looking at it. And then also short castle. It means it is all for that g5 square. Okay.
Yeah, but Amruta, I feel like Vaishali is risking it a bit too much here. But that's her style. Now you can
Yeah.
see c2 is hanging. And in fact, a crazy move now can be f5.
I was gonna say that, but without looking at knight c2 earlier. But yeah, who cares about that rook? Knight c2, queen f2, knight a1.
Queen f2, my only worry is maybe we can ask the chat. Guys,
Oops.
black to play. Why is queen f2 a bad move? Himang says Vaishali realizes she has to win to get back into title race.
Riddhi Tanna says, Hi Sagar, you visited my school today. I missed out on coming.
Yes, today I was at this school called JBCN in Mumbai, and I went there. They had a small chess tournament that was organized, and I went there and gave away the prizes of that tournament. The school is very nice, and there were like, I guess there will be more chess players coming out from that school in the days to come.
Very nice.
Okay, and right now,
Wow, 56 people have found a move. Unknown guy, Leander Mers, Adar Singh, Samir, Rudra, Joysula, Samay, Jay, Ma, and Ubaid.
well done, guys. Beautiful. So this is the correct way to Amruta play here, and bishop d4 is giving a winning position to Yuxin because you lose the queen. So that's
so
the
not
reason why
queen
queen
f2,
d1. You take here on a1. I take on g6.
Knight
You take
f7.
back. Knight to f7, attacking the rook
Sorry, queen you have to move.
and the queen.
Queen b6, knight takes h8, bishop h8, maybe bishop, queen d2.
Maybe here coming in, and this could be something that Vaishali can
But
aim
even
for.
she can't risk it. Like, she should know what exactly is the evaluation, because if at all she takes a risk which is not working out for her, then it's a dangerous situation to be in.
What about queen f2 now? Because if you play b4, I can go knight d1. I think this is what she will play.
I like that move. Also, rook a7 looks slightly like dangerous. She should be liking her position anyway.
By the way, guys, Harika, who has been in top shape in this tournament in terms of her no losses and one win, is facing Solakidu. And it's an interesting pairing because Amruta, Solakidu and Harika both represented Team MGD1 in World Rapid and Blitz Team Championship. In 2024, it was Harika. In 2025, it was Solakidu. So now they are playing each other, and takes queen c7, and she tried to cling on to the pawn but lost the e5 pawn. And Harika is already very happy with what has happened. Her position is better after queen b8. Pressure here, you can't let her take, so you take. And now queen b6, and I think black is for preference here, even a b6. So
Wow.
good position for Harika.
Central pawns better than the side pawns for now.
And we also have the Indian Vantika Agrawal. Yesterday she was very close to beating Polina Shuvalova, but she lost. And today she has a very interesting position against Elnas Kalakyamet. So important game for Vantika, who is on 3.5 points. Hopefully she can win today. Going back to the open section, Amruta, and just seeing the entire hall. Very, very beautiful right now. Lot of people here.
And I also want to show you one more thing, Sagar. Oops. Sorry.
Oh, wow. What a beautiful view, Amruta.
Wait, I'll also show you one more.
Oh! Oh!
And
So,
sometimes 5 minutes no engine analysis is possible.
so here we are, and here is the in Uzbekistan.
Yeah, the hall definitely better than us. But Alireza Alireza has been thinking. Nihal has been, I think, off the board for such a long time in general. He will be able to use all his energy later. For the second half, if this game goes on for 7 to 8 hours, then this is a very useful time for Nihal. And Pragg versus Avander. Yeah, Pragg versus Avander is. Just look at the boards. Nihal chai coffee पीने गया, says Himang. David says Matthias boom bam.
Blue bomb.
अच्छा.
Blue bomb को boom
Yeah,
bomb.
whenever he plays such a game, then it's Matthias boom bam. Multiplex. Yeah. GCL contenders खेला आज किसी ने 5:30.
Oh.
So Harshit Suryan is asking, guys, yesterday by the way Harshit Raja had a great win where his Raja traveled the whole board. So today with whom is he playing? Hans and Mishra. Yes, that's another pairing which we will show you very very soon there. 100% accuracy by Nihal says, oh my god, Hardik. Nihal Sarin, so guys, I had asked, many of you were not there or you couldn't listen when I was talking. But I had asked many people, who do you think will be the top two people who will qualify for candidates from here, now that you already know who are the leaders? And in all the answers, there was one common thing, Nihal and ETC, whoever it was.
Acha.
So everyone is like very much thinking that Nihal will be the one to qualify. The second one, we have a lot of mixed kind of views over there. That who would be the second one. So maybe this game matters a lot because with the white pieces, Nihal, if he is able to, not lose. Do you think, Sagar, if Nihal makes all three draws, that should also work for him?
I think it might not. Maybe 8 points you need.
So Nihal might need one win. Mostly they say with black it's difficult. So next round, let's say it's difficult. So either this round or the last round we are talking about. For this round, if he gets good chances against Alireza, Samjho, already it's a big thing that from opening Nihal has a big time advantage of 25 minutes on the clock. Only after like I think 9 or 10 moves or something. So it's a big time advantage. Opening also, Alireza could not bring in something to out prepare Nihal Sarin, which means a lot, guys. That guy Alireza, who has been playing all these invitational tournaments, round robins, couldn't manage to surprise Nihal at a very critical round. So very good thing for Nihal. And now also, if you see Alireza, just look at him, the way he's thinking. Why does it feel he's so unsure about what to do? It's not either Alireza has completely changed his thinking, pose, thinking style, it seems more relaxed, it seems more unsure. But earlier it used to be very, very intense for Alireza. At least that I would definitely know. हिमांग says, भाई अगर निहाल क्वालिफाई करेगा तो सोचो क्या ही कमबैक होएगा. Crossing 2700, reaching candidates, all in one event. True. And I think he definitely deserves it. In fact, he was the first one in 2014 when we had gone to Pune for that World Junior event. He was known as the boy who never sits. So, that little guy, and at that point of time, I remember when Sagar was doing commentary along with Abhijit Kunte, and there were more, Saumya also was there, more people were there from Pune, my brother Prathamesh and Swati Gate and so on. But Nihal had joined one of the commentary and he was so good at that age of 9 years. The way he was telling the calculations, अगर वो commentary अभी देखने मिलेगा तो मजा आएगा. I don't know if it is there on, maybe it wasn't on YouTube,
It's there, Amruta, I think.
That's there because it was very, very nice.
Maybe World Juniors 2014, Nihal Sareen, we can find something there.
But
And
yeah,
Amruta,
it wouldn't
today
be
we
a
had
surprise if he would be.
Jai Sathwara, who's our first believer of.
Yeah, 2794. The question will be whether today we will reach 2800.
Yeah.
Shubhendu says, I read somewhere Vishnu is coaching Nihal.
Yes,
Is that
absolutely.
correct?
You heard it right. Vishnu Prasanna is the coach of Nihal Sareen, and Vishnu has played a big role in the career of Gukesh. Now he's actually helping a lot with Nihal. And I think Vishnu is that guy who is right now very, very much interested in kind of helping people who are not able to unleash their potential fully. So I think Nihal is definitely one of them. And
Did you ask for yourself also?
yeah, but Amruta, the thing is, I have too many issues with my self. So maybe it would waste his time. He could rather use it for some better purpose. And by the way, Alireza has made a move that is not super accurate. Nihal Sareen
Let's go.
can actually jump in with his knight now to c4, attack the queen. I believe Firouzja wants to go queen d7. And bishop e4. And guys, why is short castling a
what
mistake?
Question. Sagar, I'm so impressed with you to ask this question.
Thank you, Amruta. Guys, Amruta is impressed with me. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, because he's going to many times ask questions where I am sure
Joysula
that the hint
Karthik.
also is very, very obvious.
So
But today,
good.
being tricky. I really like the way Rahul Dravid has mentioned. From all our Indian chess fans, a big hug to Gukesh during this time to come back stronger. So sweet. Himang says, found us crazy videos, Sagar bhai.
Yeah. It's a beautiful video actually of a little Nihal 10-year-old, guys. You can check it out. He is
No, will not play on
he's so
Himang over
cutie.
here.
He's so cutie.
Ayo, and his sister.
Yeah, his sister is also there. Nihal was like, I think, super, super cute. Now
In fact,
also he is a
our
little cute.
oldest videos mein Nihal's video is there, no?
Yes.
Chessbiz India by Priyadarshan Banjan had gone to his place and
He's all the time calculating in his head when he was a little kid, I think.
very sweet.
Yeah, guys, the journey of a player like Nihal, it's a very big testament to the fact that it's not always easy to, even if you are so talented, it takes time. Like Nihal was 2610 in 2019. So from 2610 to 2700, it has taken him close to 6 years.
Wow.
So that requires patience, and if he makes it to the candidates now, people will say, wow, that's a huge thing, but actually he has waited for 6 to 7 years for it.
True.
Meanwhile, Amruta, people have found this answer. All those who said directly knight b6, guys, knight will take back on b6 there, but you can play bishop d5, Nihal Shetty.
Hare. Sameer Sangam Jyoti Chess Vardhan Shah Krishiv Sarao Yogi Harshit Suryan Rahul Banerjee Aryan Abhimanyu Singh and Harshit.
So take and knight b6 and you will win material here. So that's what could be Nihal's idea here. Amruta, we also should check the game of Bluebaum and Nodirbek.
Because it's important if Bluebaum is also able to maintain his lead, he's going for a draw. How come he's having, this edges against players like Northernbeck with the black pieces?
Yeah, clearly. No, but the other players are clearly playing something against him for getting a fighting game. That's why.
Yeah, that is true. But you will never know, right? Like, because let's say in Germany, if Matthias is working with some big players, and we don't know. Like, he has been somebody second who is into top, who is not revealed. So very difficult to guess nowadays. Manan Ved super chats. What are the standings? How is the Indian contingent doing? Sorry, have been out of touch during this tournament. And will this aid players to qualify for candidates? Candidates. Yes. I. Oh, by the way, we have another contributor, Ashwin Shetty.
Let's go, Ashwin bhai. Thank you so much.
1851.
By the way, guys, in the description, we have put a link of all the people who have contributed during Grand Swiss, this tournament. And Amruta, we have had
help chess.
to help chess in Grand Swiss, and we have raised 1,74,000 until today.
Whoa!
That's amazing, guys.
Whoa.
And we are hoping that we'll cross the 2 lakh mark. And today, I also want to suggest a small way in which we are planning to use these funds. So there is some ideas that we have, and we would share it with you. And we also have a guest who is joining us today, about whom we can speak a bit.
Yeah, I think yesterday also, end of the stream, I was discussing with them some t-shirt design and all. In fact, I'm thinking every week one meeting with the chat. Sagar, CEO meeting you can do. Guys, how do I decide now for XYZ thing? मजा आएगा. You will get like 1,000 perceptions, different ones.
When there are public companies, you just do this annual shareholders meeting where all the people who hold shares can come and then tell and talk and stuff like that.
It's like annual, once in a year. कैसे जमेगा?
So for Manan Ved, just so that you know, these are the standings, Manan. We have Matthias Bluebaum and Nihal at the top. Then we have Abhimanyu Mishra, Parham Maksudlu, Alireza Firouzja, Nadir Bek on 5.5, Vincent, Neiman, Anish, Jordan, Jordan 5.5, Erdogmus, Moritzi, Pranav, Shant, Arjun, Pragg, Vidit, all of them are on 5 points. So, yeah, I mean, all of them technically have a chance to make it. I think 5, anyone below 5 does not have a chance. But 5 is a good score, and Katrina Lagno is on 6.5, and Vaishali is still on 6. Very good chances to make it to top 2. Apart from that, Harika is on 21 position. She needs to win all 3 if she stands any chance, but even then it will be tough.
And 7.5 only, You need, Himang said at least 8 or 8.5.
Depends, yeah. Like, I think in women it's more high scoring, so yes.
Jaikar says, Sagar, today Aryan Chopra's game is the best content for chess Ranga.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Also, Sakar says, both Divya and Sanan making top engine moves. So, do you think they both are in their preparation?
And Amruta, today we got a very nice picture from Aditya Bhai.
तुम इधर बैठो आराम से.
नहीं. Aditya Sur Roy. And here's a trivia to all of you based on that photo that he has sent us. That who are the parents, like who are the players?
So nice.
Oh, we have Mr. C. Singh, Amruta, who has contributed. Thank you so much, C. Singh, for the contribution.
Thank you.
And can you guess who are the parents here? All 5 like parents, and they are like who are the kids of their like chess players from left?
Divya, first one.
Yes,
well
Divya.
Done. Perfect.
Divya's dad, that is Jitendra Deshmukh. Then after Divya is next Aditya Mittal. Yes, Kapil, you are right. Aditya's mother, Kusum. Then we have next yes, it is Aryan. So we had Divya, Aditya, and then the next one. Does anyone know? No, the one in the center is the mother of Vantika's mother is fourth, correct. And Leon's father is fifth, yes. And AI creator is right. Abhik Das is right. In the middle is Mamta Chopra, who is mother of Aryan Chopra. Then we have Sangeeta Agrawal, who is the mother of Vantika. And then we have Lyndon Mendonça, who's the father of Leon.
Yeah,
so all
Mittal, Jitendra Deshmukh.
They are like the backbone of Indian chess, because without them, it is very, very difficult for all these youngsters to achieve what they have achieved. They have been all the way very, very supportive of their kids and their.
Ooh, we have another contributor.
We have
Sagar.
Hara Ganesh. Thank you so much, Hara Ganesh, for your contribution.
Oh, 2799 पहुंच गया. Maybe we missed more, Sagar.
Yeah, we missed, I think, one or two, Amruta. We can have a look at it.
Check it out. But only one more to be away from...
Omkar Bhatt.
Acha.
Thank you, Omkar. And Manan Gopal Ved has contributed huge amount. 26,000, because Amruta Manan saw that it was 1,74,000 and he said that let me make it 2 lakh.
Crazy. How did you understand?
Also, Manan has been a big believer, Amruta, of Indian chess. On the website, he has contributed 50,000 rupees last year, which was Manan and Shilpa Ved scholarship we had, and it went to Anirudh Potawad from Mumbai. So Manan is insane, and thank you so much, Manan Bhai, for your such huge support.
Too good, too good. Amazing, Sagar. Go on.
And we have one more person, Siddharth Nahar, who is the 2800, etched in history as the 2800 believer. Thank you, Siddharth Bhai.
The rating chess players would love to enter 2800.
Yes. Thank you guys for all the support. That's very, very kind of you, and we are going to use it for a very, very positive reason.
Yeah, just want to show all of you. Oopsie. Sorry, one moment. Yes. So we have guys over here. It's not changing over there. I was trying to bring in something, but it's not happening. Okay. Oh, we have another contributor, Yash Kumar, who every day contributes something to help chess, like very consistently from day one. So Yash Kumar, kya baat hai? A big thanks to you. So this one is going about 2 lakh. That's what Sagar had mentioned, and he would love to discuss some ideas with all of you. So mazedar, 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 mazedar. Deep Patolia, thanks for your contribution. Juki says I was about to contribute to get that fancy 2800. I missed it. More opportunities will come for 2850. Maybe there will be an important one. Arey, Swaraj Lonsare 2803. Wow, more opportunities will come because we will have to overtake Nakamura's rating. That would be one. Then there will be Magnus Carlsen's rating. That would be one. And then 2900. So at least thrice we will be at that situation. But of course, thanks a lot, guys. Really very sweet of you. Because 2800, like before we started day one, we were aiming for 2700, which was also quite a lot, and 2800 is just unbelievable kind of a bonus. Maza aaya. Let's go to the games, guys, and see what's happening there. Pragnananda the game is equal according to the engines, absolutely equal. He had gone e4, bishop a6, b3, and this is what we saw, knight e4, rook d7. You see, Pragg has this structure over here, 4 pawns versus 3, but of course, this guy on e6 is there. You would have loved your knight to be on e5, you know, a beautiful outpost on the open file, putting pressure over here and over here. But I think Pragg decided to go knight d2 because he needed the e4 break. And now after queen c2, though the computer says it's equal, there is a lot of richness for white's position. I very much find white's position more pleasant. In fact, you have to be careful with ideas like knight g5, keeping an eye on this pawn structure and the weak squares and the bishop opening here, the knight being unable to develop, this bishop deciding whether it's going to be strong on this diagonal, this bishop is being inside a granite, you know, white's granite not being so powerful. So overall I like Pragg's position, but the whole thing, what I did not look at is that d4 pawn Pragg has given up. Rook takes d4. First question, what's happening? Why has Pragg given up a pawn? What is his compensation? Because knight g5 looks very tempting. Because if h6 over here, then knight goes back, attacks the rook, rook goes back, and maybe Pragg is thinking about something like maybe knight e5 and, you know, looking at c6. But Sagar, Pragg has given up a pawn, which means he is in a different mood to take such risky decisions.
But rook takes
Yeah,
pawn.
b6 is also weak. The rook takes pawn, the engine's lines are knight g5 and even knight a4. Looking at b6, yes, many of you are right. This is a weak pawn. So the compensation is these two guys, the knight not being developed, the bishop not really being doing anything, and also your open file knight coming in, active pieces. Temporary compensation.
We are 2808 believers.
Yeah, Chagan Thavari also has contributed a minute ago.
What the hell? How did so many people contribute?
फटाफट हो गया.
Oh, he took the pawn.
2800 के लिए फटाफट हो गया. And maybe today we will be able to cross.
Sonal Bansal, Amruta. Thank you. क्या था Amruta?
नहीं समझा नहीं, मैंने भी नहीं देखा. अच्छा, we missed that.
Arvind Bhosle.
Oh,
thank you.
We missed that also.
Jazbati 007. Gauri Sanas. Swaraj Lonsare. Yash Kumar. His Highness Lord Amruta. Siddharth Nahar. Thank you guys. Wow.
Oh, there were so many which we missed.
8 of them.
And I missed majorly.
Wow.
We are going to cross Nakamura's rating, Sagar, then Magnus Carlsen's, and then 2900.
Wow.
Maza aega.
Amruta, people are saying in Nihal game there is Arjun's camera.
Yes, you can see
This
Arjun.
one? Where?
That side.
Achha, that is Arjun, kya?
Yeah. But we also have Arjun's camera in general.
Today we have
Yeah.
Arjun versus Sam
Arjun
Sevian.
bhai. Oh, we have Itzajin contributing $5 says Alireza had the same position with black in the past and has won. Alireza is prepared for this. Nihal needs to be careful. Bye. Sagar.
Amruta, Nihal has played the best move in the position. He's gone bishop e4. Nihal is in hot form, guys.
Nihal sir, ये तो देखो.
Body language भी change हो गया एकदम.
It's changed so much.
He's become
Like
very confident.
Exactly. He's radiating confidence.
Because once you perform well, you start feeling like
Confident.
I belong here, and you know.
Yeah, that's true. That should be for very strong players, because there are some people who play very bad but still carry that confidence, like me.
Who is Matthias playing today? Vishesh. Matthias is playing Nodirbek. Abdu Sataro.
इधर दोनों नहीं है. अलीरेजा नहीं, निहाल सर नहीं. फर्स्ट बोर्ड, मोस्ट क्रिटिकल important position. कहाँ गए?
खो गए हम कहाँ, एलापिन है नया, वॉशरूम जाना, खाना खाना, पानी पीना. Oh, his Lord Highness Aman Singh,
अमन
not
से.
Amruta.
हाँ ना, तुमको हर टाइम में ही दिखती हूँ.
उसने ऐसे लिखा हिज हाइनेस लॉर्ड अमन सिंह, तो पढ़ना ही पड़ता है.
अरे थैंक यू अमन सिंह.
Shark is already winning. And today Harshit won. I think today is a double round day there. So Harshit won his game.
Your chess guide says, Hi Sagar Amrita, I'm very happy that we can get commentators like you. You make chess more easy for us to understand. By the way, I'm playing my first tournament next week. Love from Noida. Wow.
Amrita, Asha Rani Patil has contributed
Arre.
1000. Wow.
Thank you, Patil.
Asha Rani.
I have a friend, Anuprita Patil, from Sangli. She now has a big academy in US, Kings and Queens Academy.
Wow. Dogmus versus MVL was so sharp.
Oh, we have also Rasika Ratnaparki in the chat. Says, wow, guys, Rasika is making these articles where you're able to see the whole help chess contribution, all of it. Very nice. Thank you, Rasika.
Thank
we
you.
have so many more contributors today. Again, Deep Patel.
Wow.
That you have to update a lot for tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the article and all the people who have contributed, thank you so much. And in fact, Rasika, who's written this article on ChessBase India today, this is her. She is actually someone who writes a lot of beautiful articles. Of course, Shahid writes a lot of tournament articles, but Rasika is the one who writes some other articles as well. And she recently went to this village, Amruta, in Gujarat to do the big chess camp along with Neeraj, and they did an incredible job there. So a big shout out to them for spreading chess far and wide.
Wow. Contributors are going deep today. Hope it reaches 2850, says Jukimon. Jukimon, that is. Abhi to whatever it is in general, it's already a happy news. We've reached 2 lakh. It's like all the goals have been reached. So, maza aa raha hai. So, all of you, big thanks.
It's like you wanted to just perform well in Grand Swiss and reach the candidates. Like Nihal.
All-rounder vlogs super chat. Sagar bhai, when you only consider pure talent, forget about preparations, etc. Sareen should be in the top league with Guki, Pragg, Arjun. Maybe he hasn't taken the classical format seriously. Your thoughts? Yeah, Nihal Sareen at that point of time knew that Instagram is going to start, reels and shorts will be the next big thing. I should play Hyper Bullet. now he has all the experience. Now he says, okay, time to get back to the classical chess.
Amruta, Arka Ganguly is the next believer of Indian chess. Thank you so much, Arka. And the thing is, Amruta, you are right that in
and
a way.
Also Akshat Gupta, back to back.
Wow. Akshat ji, thank you so much.
Ooh, kya baat hai.
So the thing is, I do believe that you are right that he did not take this format seriously, but he also had certain weaknesses in his play, which he managed to fix over the years. And especially now.
Yeah, it's only when you feel like fixing it, you will fix it, right? Sometimes because you're also okay with whatever is happening, though you may not think. So it's great to be in discomfort because then you are able to improve. Anton Wingfield super chats, not super chats, but nice message. Thank you, India. I'm eating a hot masala margarita pizza in New Zealand.
Oh.
I'm sorry if this is blasphemous, but it is delicious. No, it's fine. Youth support for Indian chess.
Thank you.
Wow, we have one of our team members in New Zealand, Auckland. So great to know.
And guys, the thing about Nihal, and that's what we were talking about, is that you need to feel from within that you want to improve, you want to get rid of your weaknesses, because still others are telling you it's not going to work out. somewhere he woke up one day and he felt like, no, this is not going where I needed to. Yes, I've been waiting for those improvements. It cannot happen on their own. I need to take things on my own hand. He used to suffer from time trouble. He was very, very indecisive in occasions. His opening preparation was not up to the mark. So all of this has been fixed, and because he has that caliber, he can fix it very quickly. But if he didn't feel it from within, no coach in the world can help him. So I think that is a huge thing which he has managed to develop, that he is starting to feel that he is not doing justice to his talent.
You start getting rid of something only when you feel from within.
Yeah.
You want to change it.
Correct. So like Amruta, if you want to
say
get
you
rid
want
of me, you have to feel it from within.
Do you think you are trying to get rid of your hair?
No, Amruta, they are just on their own only deciding.
They are deciding to get rid of you, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they just want to go out and do. And by the way, AVDRK says, bhai, what is super form? So super form
good question.
is our, you can say, a sponsor for today, but also it's someone who has been a part of our journey. It's not someone who's paid us for doing this, but it's someone who has always been there with us on this
Who
journey.
has contributed in so many ways. In fact, this help chess, one of the big things. It was in the very beginning, it was his idea that we can have this number for believers, and of all of it, the whole concept in general.
So that's
is very
Shikhar
nice.
and Charmi. They are the people, mainly Shikhar, who helped us a lot, and Charmi is his better half. They both actually got married a few years ago and had a chess tournament at their wedding, which was incredible.
Yes,
And they actually raised money and contributed to help chess in their wedding when they had signed merch and all from Vidit for that. And there's an article on ChessBase India on this. Why did they do this wedding and match? And Shikhar is someone who has been helping us like since 3-4 years now, Amruta.
Yeah, it's been a long time. He's been our tech advisor, and it's been a great, relief to really have somebody like that. You don't understand what is coding and so on, but you have a person who is always there to kind of guide you.
Yes, and he started his own venture. He was working at Misho before, and then he started something called Super Form and Super DM. You will see that link where in my Instagram you can send me a message on Super DM. That's by him, and now Super Form. So we've
Our
started.
hiring also will happens on now on the form, like whenever it is.
Yeah, it's actually a brilliant substitute for Google Form. I would say a superior one. So wherever we want to invite people to apply, like how we have started the Teach Chess India volunteer registration form, like if you would like to teach at different places, we have the super form link. So you can also sign up and create your own forms. And if you are using it for hiring in your company or for any other purpose, it is a great idea. So thank you to Super DM and
Yes.
Shikhar.
And also Charmi, who is now helping in many of the designing things and all.
Right. And Amruta, by the way,
Whose idea was this?
we have more contributors on Help Chess. That is insane, guys. Today we have 2818.
Oh, we crossed maybe Nakamura's rating.
Yeah,
Is
he's
it not 2811?
He was 2811 and maybe he gained some elo, but now we have crossed him.
What is Naka's live rating, guys? Current.
Whose idea was this? Thank you, Satish Verma. Thank you so much. Deepankar UPSC wale. Thank you.
Oh.
Akshat Gupta, Praful, Arka Ganguly. Thank you so much. And
Hey, so nice. Yeah, and Sagar is now, and also now new one, Dr. Pankaj Mhatre.
he's 2815.8, Amruta. So we have crossed him.
Wow, Mhatre is a very common surname in Mumbai and Alibag.
Wow.
I'm from Alibag. So,
Insane.
very cool. By the way, very interesting comment, Sagar. I cannot miss this. Suyash Gowde says, Hi Amrita, I had the privilege to play chess with your father, Mr. Mokal.
Oh.
And I was working in Tata Motors.
Oh.
I managed to survive for 39 moves before resigning.
Oh.
Arey, thank you so much. I
Wow.
will definitely tell him about this.
That's amazing. Yeah. Amruta's father, Sunil Mokal, is a boxer. Was very high level boxer. Had played at national levels, right?
Yes.
And
He
so
was into all the sports, and in Tata, we have more and more help just
Jitesh
contributed.
Kothari has contributed. Wow.
And also somebody before that, I think, missed the name.
Meanwhile, Amruta,
One more we have to register it if you can.
Pushkar Kale.
Oh,
भाई पुष्कर
अच्छा,
काले.
but then ये तो और एक था सागर.
ओके. पुष्कर काळे, सरबर्ता सेनगुप्ता, पंकज मात्रे. Thank you so much, guys.
Wow. Yeah, my dad was in Tata Motors for all his life in one company, and I think it had a very good sports culture. So that's why he decided to go there. He used to teach boxing also, and was into organization of chess tournaments also.
Your father was a little bit like parents of like father of Judith, like the Polgar sisters, right? He had kept in his mind that I would like
Yeah,
my
at some
kids.
level, because from the background where he came from, it was very, very difficult in general. And to be able to do what he did, it's a very inspiring story. That way. And one of the biggest thing was, oh, Mihir Deshpande, thank you for your contribution. Wow.
Thank you, Mir bhai.
Yeah, but one of the biggest thing which I feel which is important in my life is he never had a gender differentiation between me and my brother. I think that's why whatever I am, I could be in a way mentally strong.
Yeah, congrats, Amruta.
Thank you. Not me. I mean, I'm very lucky. There's nothing about me. Okay,
By the
Mihir
way-
Deshpande has done. Let's go, Sagar. We
Amruta,
are
the
moving
thing is-
ahead on positions. क्या चल रहा है?
Here-
Intense analysis for the next 5 minutes. हो जाए.
Amin Tabatabai actually played the move b4 and I was expecting knight a4. We have Avan Jain. Amruta, isn't Avan
Oh,
Jain?
Avant, we met him in Dubai.
Yes,
No?
CA Avan Jain. He has removed CA from his name.
अच्छा, शौनक काळे और बाले.
Shaunak Bale.
अरे,
Wow.
thank you.
Insane.
बल्ले बल्ले. Jaikar says, Amrita, he must be hoping that chess boxing was there then. Yeah, at that point of time, I think so. But chess boxing is now catching up.
Yes, it is catching up. And by the way, Pranav had sacrificed material for compensation, but then went all crazy, Amruta, here, where he took on f6 and then gave up his piece here. And his opponent is like, thank you so much for this. We have Suraj Kotipalli giving 1116. Like this, all the people from Hyderabad had done yesterday. 1116.
Oh, then he must be from Hyderabad or somewhere around. And Sanket again 500. आज की stream कुछ अलग ही है. I think this
Wow.
is going to be
We are
one of the rare
crossing,
streams.
we are crossing Magnus.
What is Magnus's rating?
2832, I think.
अरे ask chat.
2828 हो गया भाई.
2832 नहीं, I think 2836, no? Oh,
हाँ.
what is Magnus's rating? How can I forget?
Avan says, hello guys, catching the stream after a long time. Avan bhai, are you still in UAE or are you back?
Jaikar is saying target 2889. Oh, Magnus is highest.
Magnus is 2839. And Amruta, we are moving there. Abhishek Agrawal, thank you so much for your contribution. Crazy,
Today
crazy.
is contribution based India, says Jukiman. Yes, absolutely. You know, he was like, I wanted to be the 2800th contributor. मैं बोला, you will get such chances again.
So Amruta, queen h5 attacks the bishop and also the pawn. But the problem is that there is bishop g5 to block it. So in a way, Pranav going for this line is super dangerous and could lead to a lost position for him right out of the opening.
Okay, Taba is super strong. So if Pranav manages to hold or beat, would be excellent.
Yeah, it would be, but I think here Taba is doing well.
Taba is doing Taba.
We have Kohana Sagi. Thank you, Kohana. That's insane. The support that you guys are showing, Kohana.
She did the Taba on help chess.
And Amruta, we want to see the game of Vidit Gujrathi.
Yeah, let's go.
Because Vidit today, if he manages to win, he will have the chance to actually reach 6 points and come back in the tournament.
Yeah, some narrow chance. Jayanandan Ravindran.
10,000.
Ooh.
Wow, Jayanandan ji.
Man, huge. Huge.
Thank you. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Wow. That's insane, guys. Insane. Sometimes I feel like it's so beautiful that that everyone is so trusting and giving, and we've been entrusted with so much of your love, and we make sure to live up to it by being super transparent, by using every single penny to support chess players. We do not keep anything for ourselves, and will be putting up all of these details of whoever has contributed in the link in the description that we already have put until yesterday. It was 1,74,000, and Amruta,
We
with
had
this,
Shaunak right now, and again Shubham Kumar back to back.
yeah, this would reach close to 2,25,000 perhaps now.
Yeah, no, a big something can happen with this. It's huge. The whole fund coming together. Subrata says, Sagar bhai, currently I'm studying, but after earning, I'll donate in health chest surely. Very sweet of you
Thank you.
to even have.
Ninja says, please stop reading donations for some time. I need to watch games. Okay. The thing
No,
is,
I don't think I can stop. I mean, it's a nice thing. It's a rare, you have to understand the flow, the rare situation, and it is going to help some chess players. It's beautiful.
yeah, it is. But Amruta, the thing is, for now, we can also do some positions. Like, for example, if you take here rookie 1 played by Vidit, and his idea is to push e4. So if you go like, let's say, bishop h7, just to stay away, he wants to play e4. And
Oh, and then bishop on h7 is kind of not very good, no?
yeah, I like this actually, what Vidit has done in the opening to attack here. If you play like with knight c3, because generally, Amruta, you put your knight like here, you put on d2 and you play. But here you will see when knight c3, then he found time to play a3 and b4 also. And now rook e1. And we are waiting for Shant Sargsyan, who managed to confidently draw against Arjun Erigaisi yesterday.
Yeah, he did not give any chances to Arjun. Actually, that was a key game also for Arjun in some way.
Yeah.
But Shant, who has beaten many good players previously, you cannot at all underestimate him.
Yeah. And guys, going back
Vidit is
to
telling him कि भाई मैं शांत हूँ, तू कैसे शांत हो गया?
exactly. We
Let's-
have
Arjun
Samuel.
Pragg and इसका देखते हैं क्या सीन है, because Arjun's game was slightly imbalanced.
Yeah, Arjun is playing this very interesting line, Amruta, where he has all his pieces on the king side against Sevian. But this knight on c2 defends b4.
Creating chaos, huh? Arjun has managed, which means it's a good news for him.
True.
And what about Pragg?
Pragnananda against a wonder. This Amruta, this central pawn sacrifice was very interesting, and Pragg does go for knight g5.
But how long did he think? 1 second for knight g5?
2
Not
minutes.
much. So he was prepared. A
And
wonder is down to 1 minute.
I have a question for viewers. What happens to h6?
This we were analyzing, but many of the viewers were there. Let's see what they are saying. Others is Shant still unbeaten.
Wow.
Aditi says, I met Alireza in Chennai Olympiad when in the small convo, I asked him which city in India you would love to play apart from Chennai. He said he wants to visit Mumbai or Delhi. अरे
Wow. किसने बोला ये?
Aditi.
Aditi
Aditi ने
crazy.
पूछा अलीरेजा से.
कभी Aditi.
So we can call Alireza to Mumbai, Sagar.
कैसे में कोई ऐसे मुस्कुरा.
Ooh, Ravi Bhushan Mishra.
Oh, we had a missed call, Amruta.
Thanks for your contribution. What?
We have had a missed call, guys.
Ooh.
Maybe we can do from here only, Amruta.
Wait. There is.
Hello, Arshit bhai. How are you, sir? 1 second, guys. You can hear him now. Can you say something, Harshit bhai?
Yes, hello, bhai. Just finished my
Wow.
second game.
Second game, and you won your game.
Yes, I won my game. I was black, but I had some nice opening prep, so it was smooth.
Whoa.
Whom did you beat, Harshit bhai?
I was playing some 2360 Ukrainian player.
Oh, wow.
Because yesterday we saw your game, the first round. आपका राजा तो कहाँ कहाँ जाके फुल टूर हो गया,
एक-
वर्ल्ड टूर.
Yeah, कल का game was very special, but today it was just very smooth. Like मैं जानबूझ के starting के move थोड़ा slow खेला, and I was just baiting him into playing what he usually plays, and he did that, and I was all prepped. फिर मैं पटापट खेलने लगा.
अरे भाई हर्षित भाई, tricky भाई.
Nice.
But I saw the stream. It seems to be amazing today, bhai. So much support.
So many
Whoa.
contributors, has been insane, Harshit bhai. Just to show viewers your game against Yurovsky Alexander, and Harshit bhai went for the King's Indian setup today, guys.
King's
I
Indian.
never do this, bhai, but just because he plays this bishop g5, I did it.
Wow.
So you are saying that it's not a good way for white to play.
Till what point was it your preparation?
I knew until queen a6, bhai.
Oh,
Wow.
OP preparation.
सब
Bhai.
देख के गया था, bhai.
Crazy. And that you prepared before the round?
I mean, it was at 10 a.m., so I just prepared everything in the night and then I slept.
Wow. Harshit bhai is that topper.
I know.
Who goes to-
Exactly. वही हो जाता है and then he's very happy. Oh man, Aditya Kesarkar, अरे thank you so much. 2837.
And we are just looking
Oh,
at
wow.
your game. CB3. भाई B3 move करके उन्हें pawn दिया, but he wanted the B3 pawn back.
But he missed that after rook d8, he cannot take the b3 pawn.
Right.
Because after knight b3, rook d1, knight d1, queen b1, and there's no way for him to protect the piece.
Oh my god. Because queen f1, then queen b3. Ooh.
Exactly.
Wow.
So I think that's
so you
what
went
he
knight
missed.
c4 and then your b pawn was too strong भाई. Knight g4 भाई. हर्षित भाई क्या ही tactics पे tactics लगा रहे हो भाई.
आराम.
Check.
Bye.
b2 takes and he was like piece दे दिया.
Yeah,
Okay, this
and
is-
it was just winning.
Wow.
So yeah, decent start, and now I have another game today
Yes. What time
Oh.
भाई?
at 4 p.m. Bye.
Oh, in 2 hours from now, you will play, I think, a very strong opponent because 2-on-2, not many players are there on 2-on-2.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just walking back now. I'll take some rest. I just wanted to say hi.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Harshit bhai. Good luck. We are all rooting for you. We have kept your board open. So we will be watching
Thanks a
it
lot.
from time to time.
Yes, guys, do like the stream.
Take care. Bye.
Thank you, bye.
Okay, bye.
Guys, Harshit bhai all the way from Budapest playing the 6 days Budapest festival there and is doing exceedingly well with 2 out of 2 start. Not exceedingly is a bit too much to say, but quite well. And we are hoping that he manages to keep this form intact as he goes further in while our super contributions.
Contributors.
We have crossed Magnus Carlsen's rating 2839.
Whoa. 39. No, we equalized. Jitesh Kothari.
Jitesh Kothari, Amruta, Aditya Kesarkar, Neeraj Raut. Aditya Kesarkar did it twice.
Oh, अच्छा मैं वही बता रही हूँ
Ankesh
कि-
Chopde, Ravi Bhushan Mishra, and we also have Gukesh. अरे बाबा 2840 क्या बात है. And we also have Bharat MV. Oh, crazy.
And Shaunak.
Oh, and we have someone very special who has joined us.
अरे, क्या बात है?
Man, were you there since a long time? Shyambhai,
Oh, he can't hear.
Shyambhai, were you there since a long time?
Yes, but yeah. I mean,
Since how long?
10 minutes maybe.
Really?
I got some problem.
What, 10 minutes?
अरे,
No way.
say hi or something then.
No, I thought problem with my system. So just
No, everything is great. Oh, we just somehow I saw by Zoom call and I was like, some noise is coming, and guys, we have Grandmaster Shamsundar joining us all the way from Tamil Nadu. Hello, hello, Shambhai.
Yes. Hi. Hello, everyone.
Oh,
Sorry,
very nice.
sorry
अरे
that we had
श्याम,
to
you have
wait.
to come and you have to
No, अरे
say,
इतना
you have to
नहीं.
say, Sagar, क्या कर रहे हो? You have to not, wait.
Yeah.
इतना नहीं.
इतना
I was
नहीं.
watching the games only anyway. So
Acha. Okay, now guys, lots of interesting analysis upcoming with Grandmaster. Sagar, there are so many positions which we are not understanding. That is what you say when the Grandmaster is about to join us.
But today it's
So-
true. So I think Shambhai, you have a lot of work here to help us navigate the games and to see what's happening. But guys, just so that everyone knows who we have in our midst, Shamsundar is not just a grandmaster. He is one of India's top trainers right now. He is the founder of Chess Thulir Academy in which is in Chennai. And also is coach to many top players and strong players, which include Ilam Parthi. He was teaching Pranav V some time ago, Hari Krishnan some time ago. Then for now, AL Mutaya, who is an IM. There is also
Police train.
I mean, there are so many strong players. He has worked with Nandida PV. The list goes on, and I think he's helped Indian team win innumerable medals. When Divya won the World Cup recently, Amruta, Sham was there. He was the trainer. He was like the manager come trainer of the team. So all the entire squad there in Batumi. So Sham, by many achievements to your credit. Shambhai also a husband and a father, guys. So that's also achievement there. And but Sham, let's go and see some chess, should we?
yes, definitely, of course. Yeah.
Which game should we? Should we start from board number 1 of Nihal Sarin? Do you think Nihal has today made good choices in the opening, according to you? Are you? Can you see the board?
Yes, yeah, just now. Yeah. So
on Zoom. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Quite a good position, no? What opening was it? Some English or Reti?
No, it
Oh,
was
it was Alapin.
Sicilian Alapin.
Actually, we did not check
Wow.
one thing, Sagar, which was critical information. Whether Nihal plays Alapin for Sicilian.
No,
or
I
what
don't
is his
think.
main thing which he goes for
No,
against Sicilian?
no, I don't think he plays Sicilian.
He doesn't play what E4 much.
E4 he plays not too much, Nihal, and then in that I don't think he is.
Then Alapin. Okay, got it. So that's why Alireza for C3 thought a long time, in general.
Rook B8, and now this is the live board position. What do you think? Why is white better here, Sham? Because if you look at black's position, black can just castle, get the bishop out to E6 or somewhere. It looks fine for black, right?
And this one.
Yeah. But if we stick to basics, like talk about center control, open files, good pieces. So in that logic, I think white is having slight better position. Open files, no, basically A1 to A8. I think that creates more pressure in the position. And we have bishop A3 all the time, rook E1. We don't even need to move the D pawn. Let it be on D2 itself for some time. Rook E1, bishop A3, and we are blunting the G7 bishop. And black's pieces are not doing much actually.
Wow. Jay Anand is asking in the chat, what about knight E3?
Okay, I thought it was black to play. How to play? Okay. Yeah, knight E3 seems like a good option. Yeah, eliminating the thing. So if knight E3, F3, and then there can be bishop C6 and rook A7 also. I mean, I don't think Nihal will go for this.
So if you castle here, then Nihal can be a little greedy and take on C6 and take on A7. But he can also play just bishop A3 and put a lot of pressure on this diagonal.
True. Yeah.
Wow. So this looks really good right now for Nihal, at least in the opening. And if he manages to win today, Shambhai, it will be a
Yeah,
huge breakthrough for his career to reach the candidates, right? Like, what do you
true.
have to say about like you teach,
Yeah.
you train so many strong players, also grandmasters. What does it mean for their career to reach candidates?
No, I mean, it's a very, definitely a very big point. I mean, ultimately, for any chess player, our dream is to become, even you, even me, any player at start, we always dreamt of becoming world champion. That's any basic thing which all the players have. So, reaching candidates has not just chess wise, I mean, it will also attract sponsors. Then people can work with more super GMs, like world level players. So, at least in India, it has a very big impact. Like, qualifying for candidates, that's when you attract more sponsors.
Mhm.
And the chess will also grow along with the players. The game develops and it will inspire again lots of Indians again.
Wow, that's
So
well put. So
it's a big,
Nihal reaching the candidates is going to be a big win for entire Indian chess there, and we are hoping for it. Have you played Nihal ever before in person?
yeah. I played in Arrowfoot Blitz actually. It's there in YouTube. YouTube also. I played best of two Blitz. I
Okay,
think I played him in classical tournament also when he was 2450. I was 2430. I played that time in Russia, Voronezh Open, I think. I managed to win that game, but yeah, then he showed who he is later on. 2700 player and all these things.
but do you think Nihal is doing something very special these recent times? He's really improved, right?
I mean, we don't know, yeah, because we don't know when this spark will happen. We keep on working for 3 4 years consistently. Then suddenly somewhere, sudden boom you will see. Like
Hmm.
for example, that's what I tell my guys about Vidit also. Vidit has been working very hard for so many years. I know him. Of course, you know him personally also. But that Grand Swiss win in that tournament, he managed to win all the winning games. He managed to convert winning positions. Like previously, he had those problems before. So all these years of hard work, suddenly it came in Grand Swiss for
Hmm.
with it. Same for Vaishali also. Suddenly she won, but it is not sudden. It's a year of years of consistency and hard work.
True.
So just it looks like sudden for all other people, but we know, yeah, it's not. Nothing is sudden.
Nothing
Only the
is
downfall
sudden.
is sudden. The
Nothing.
uprise is not sudden.
Nothing is sudden. Only hair fall is sudden. Shambai, my hair is
Air
going.
fall, downfall, everything is sudden. And
Right.
regarding this game,
Yeah.
yeah, actually, Nihal has good chance of winning because it is not Firouzja's playing style. Because Firouzja is more like a dynamic player. He
Hmm.
wants some dynamics in the position. Nihal is someone who can play grinding chess. So I think 90% I can put on Nihal that he can win this game because there is not much
Wow.
dynamics.
90%. That's a lot. Let's hope that this actually turns out. Let's go to the next game. We have Pragnananda, who has just sacrificed a pawn against Avonder Liang. And Prag has
Wow.
played a bit too ambitiously, I must say. We reached this position, which is quite well known, Sham, like it's a standard position. But here, Rook a7, and Prag said, okay, I'm ready to actually sack a pawn here by going Queen c2. I mean, he just gave up a pawn.
Well, this Rookie sound seems very new. I mean, I don't think I even remember seeing such a move.
Hmm.
Actually, I think it's Avonder Liang only who came for
Chennai
Women's World
GM.
Cup along with that
Yeah,
Yip
Karisa Yip.
Karis.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. So definitely he will be having. I mean, he's an 2700 player, but to be a coach of someone for tournament like World Cup, they'll have more ideas for sure. So, and it was crazy thing, yeah. I mean, I can tell to the readers also that just 5 minutes before the game, Yip Karisa and they used to come with with full volume, with full songs. They just with very jovial mindset. All other players were with very serious mode. This Yip Karisa and Yavander Liang used to come with very bindas aram say. They used to play music until 5 minutes before the game.
Wow.
I know they used to dance outside the playing hall before that checking thing.
Wow.
Then just 5 minutes before the game, she enters the hall. As a high five with the coach and and all these things. It was very cool thing. They thought we
That's
said modern Gen Z kids.
yeah, that's so nice. Also, a Wonder was in there in Chennai Grandmasters, and I actually saw him and interacted with him, and he has this very dry sense of humor where he's always like downplaying himself, saying that he's so scared of his opponent and all of that, and then he goes and beats his opponent. So uh, quite a quite a character
Chilled
there.
guy, yeah?
Yeah, very chilled guy.
Yeah, typical modern Gen Z.
So here, do you think like Pragg has bit overstepped, or you think that practically White has good chances?
Yeah, I think White has good chances. I mean, if not Engine's evaluation,
Yeah.
I would definitely think it is White who is better because look at the black pieces. A6 is doing nothing, Bait is nothing, F8, E7. E7 is okay. But it's like White's pieces are very active. So I think White is only better. I don't know why Black is better. I think White is only better here. Knight F3, 95 is incoming.
So the
So
way in which the engine plays is after h6, you go back,
Knight
right?
F.
Knight
Yeah, I
f3,
want to go to E5 square.
Queen
Yeah.
c7 to make square on d8,
Knight E5.
knight to e5, rook d8,
Yeah, I think.
and then the idea could well be c5 and I don't know, somehow bishop b7. But okay, you are weakening b5 square.
True. I mean, there can be somewhere G4, G5 also. It's a typical modern computer game where White since that Alpha Zero's invention,
Yeah.
that's how we have seen so many games. Yeah, I mean, at least I can play Bishop of 3, Bishop of 4, stopping at H5. I think White is only much better. I think Pragg will win this.
Right. Okay. So here we can
Yes.
see that, okay, this h4 is played. Let's go to Ajubai's game. Arjun Eric I see is taking on Sam Sabian, and very
Wow.
complex position here.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
So c5, bishop f8, bishop to g5, bishop f5, knight h4 goes back, queen f3, and a4. 6, bishop f6, and this is the live board position. What is your feeling here? Because rook f6,
I like
yeah?
White's position. Yeah. In this structure, in this variation, in this opening specifically, White's anyway idea is to go bishop g5, bishop f6. Otherwise, c1 bishop is not doing much. So White does this in general, and the light square bishop will, it's very active. So it's not like Black is having the bishop pair. I mean, just namesake it is having, but White's pieces are much active. So Black's pieces are somewhat cramped. So I think like Black doesn't have much ideas. I mean, it's not easy to generate ideas. White is the one, will be kicking about the lots of ideas.
So queen d5 or queen e2 here, and then maybe slowly start to expand on the queen side with b5 could be potentially the ideas.
Right. Or knight can come to d2 also. Knight f3, knight d2, jump to e4 or c4.
Right. Okay, so Arjun has a fighting position. I think one of the things which I saw in Grand Swiss is that all these super strong players want to get a playable fighting position. Once they get that, they are happy.
Exactly. Because these days, lots of forced draws, 40 moves, 50 moves. Even Carlson used to say that even London system has been outdated now. Lots of forcing stuff there also.
Right.
So people are finding, even if they find minus 0.05 as per computer, they're still happy to play with White.
Wow.
They just want a game. So we're moving to the AI world, so it's going to be like this only.
Right.
Just a game.
We want to get your thoughts on the game of Vaishali, because I think she's someone whom you know very well, right? Sham, you worked with her quite a lot. In fact, even when the Olympiad team, maybe in 2022, you were personally part of the, like, was it 22 or 21 maybe, the online Olympiad?
Where online Olympiad, precisely. Yeah. From online Olympiad, started working with them.
So what is your take? She's actually on 6 points today. She's half a point behind the leader, Yuxin Song.
Yeah, even yesterday I messaged her saying that when she won the Grand Swiss when she was 2450s in that range only. So she went to 2-5 again. She came down. So I'm like, what is this? 2450 is a favorite number or what? You are winning only when your rating comes. When it's 2490, 2520, her play is different. With 2450, I think she's fired up too. She's doing a brilliant thing, yeah, winning with black, white, left and right.
Look at this move she played. F5. Like her knight is attacked and she goes F5. Is this Vaishali's like biggest strength to be able to complicate positions, play sharp lines, and so on?
Yeah, definitely. Again, even in the previous Grand Swiss where she won, she played like a quick, short miniature game in 20 moves. She beat some very strong player in same this kind of Sicilian. NC3, Bishop C4,
Yeah,
F4,
yeah, yeah. There was
F5. She did.
some bishop e6 was great move at the end. Yeah, I remember.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't remember who. Some strong player only I remember. Yeah. So yeah, it's typical to see Vaishali. I think if Grand Swiss happens every month, I think Vaishali will be 2700 soon. See, everywhere she's playing very well, full attacking chess, and she's crushing.
Wow. And right now she's thinking about what is the best way to get in. Maybe there is knight e6 here. Maybe there is f takes g6 perhaps, which works, but maybe it doesn't. There is perhaps knight jumping into d5.
90. Yeah, yeah, she's someone who will think most like what if knight d5, uh, or what if bd5, nd5, nd5, fg5, something this kind of stuff. I think she'll go for mostly straightforward stuff, something like knight d5. I'm sure she's calculating that only.
Wow.
It's just very natural, no?
I mean,
The thing is, once you start playing this kind of chess, you have to go with the flow. There is no turning back most of the times.
because something like fg6, fg5, nothing much is happening here, so then you have to discard it.
True.
Okay, guys, here is Vaishali is thinking for her move. It's a very important game. Meanwhile, in Lagno versus Bibisara, actually, Bibisara has a better position, which means that Katrina Lagno, who has a half-point lead, could very well lose that lead today.
Definitely. And again, this baby Sarah's kind of position, yeah, it's more dynamic. And in this kind of defensive position, somehow it's very difficult to defend with white. I mean, you always look for some kind of counterplay with white. Yeah, you don't like to sit passively and defend.
Right.
So I think it's black's. Is it King's Indian? It looks like kid. Yeah.
Yeah, it was King's Indian defense. True.
Wow, h6.
And she didn't trade
Saga,
queens.
this kind of moves were not there like 10, 15 years ago. When I was playing King's Indian, no guy played h6. I didn't know such idea exists. Look at this AI.
If
So
someone
all these
plays
things.
h6 back then, we would be like, oh, it's a weak move. And after the game, if I was analyzing with my opponent, I would say we should not make such moves at 6, like
Exactly.
maybe play knight c6 in the center and stuff like that.
Control the center, dominate center, kya bakwas move at 6 and all these things. That's the comment we used to get, yeah, those days. I mean, those days, as in, that is a strong statement, yeah, as if we are 60, 70 years old those days. But those days, matlab, just 5, 10 years pehle, not itna.
But chess is moving very fast. Like the thing is, in chess, maybe 1 year there is innovation that is like as good as perhaps 2-3 years. Yeah, now that's happening.
Yeah, true.
It's
Yeah.
super.
So lots of things changing. Yeah. Also, Carlson is trying so many different things. Let it be online chess, offline chess, 960. So I mean, look at. I mean, any top place calendar might be is busy for next 2, 3 years. I think
Yeah.
it's so super tight. I mean, even if they get married, they have to find a date, 1 day, 2 days, and then fly somewhere. It's like super busy for them. It's
But
good in a way, of course. No, that it's getting good.
it's good, but it's also a bit stressful. Meanwhile, Vaishali went knight e6 here. Aha.
Ah,
She puts her knight on e6, and I wonder what is her plan if her opponent just
eight,
takes on
e6.
e6.
So what is it? I don't see some
Rook
d4
e1.
or what? It looks weird, yeah. Rook e1, queen e2.
Rook e1, bishop. Maybe we can ask a question to our viewers, guys. Queen d7. What is the issue with this move? White to play.
Yeah. Undefended piece.
Let's see if our viewers can find it. And we have Sham who is here, who is a great trainer. So he will have feedback for you guys whether you will find the move or not. And we have a lot of people here who have found the move rook e6. But guys, rook e6 does not work. I think they wanted rook e6 bd5 Shambai, but it just missed that there is a knight here.
E7.
Guys, that's a bad move. The right move here, of course, is queen e2, as found by Devar Shah, Sane Indian, Fun with Jen, Shaurya, and many people. Yeah, well done.
But what if king f7? I was thinking what is happening.
If king f7, wow. Okay, that's a great idea. Now what?
That's what I was thinking. I mean, I hope some viewers will also help me. I also don't see anything.
Guys, white to play and finish off the game.
Rook is. Okay, just.
Yes, you are right. Shaurya Chaudhary and Karthik Patil have found it.
Wow.
Rook a7. Mate incoming, guys.
Bishop c6, queen d6, yeah.
Bishop c6, queen d6 is game over.
And take rook e7. Wow, spicy.
Beautiful. Okay, so that is very interesting. Let's see what happens next here. We'll come back here. People are saying, Sham, to go to Gukesh's game. And let's have a look at how Gukesh is doing. He's playing Robert Hovhannissian. And it is this Sveshnikov opening.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, from Gukesh's point of view, I think playing such tournament itself is a victory. Being a world champion, see, there is no need even to play such a thing. He also knows that he'll be playing all lower rated players. He also knows that he'll be under tremendous pressure to prove himself. I mean, how the people might portray. But a big salute to Gukesh, really. I mean, hats off to that kid. I mean, playing this event when there is no need for it. I also tell my guys this kind of inspiring stuff because many guys don't like to play in Indian tournaments, Indian Opens, or basically to play in India, play some low rated event, all this kind of thing. So Gukesh is in that level. It's mainly because of the attitude.
Oh, guys, something happened. Shambai left. I think I have to send him again. He was talking about the attitude, and I think it was very cool. Just sorry, just had some glitch there, and I hope he's able to rejoin. Yes, Shambai, sorry, something happened. The Zoom call ended. You were saying about the attitude of Gukesh.
Yeah. So I mean, being a world champion, it's a big thing. I mean, the thing with most of the current players is that they are hesitant to play in Indian tournaments because they're scared to play lower rated or they wanted to play only abroad so that they can play with as a free point. Matlab, compared to Indians, that's what many players feel. So this kind of thing, what Gukesh and other players, mainly Gukesh doing, is very inspirational. That's what I tell my guys also. Like Gukesh is at that level, not only because of his chess skills, but also about his other than chess skills. Being so strong, so grit, so determinative, and all these things. So really hats off to Gukesh. I mean, he's experimenting all these kind of things. So yeah, it's a phenomenal thing. Phenomenal. I mean, I don't know who else could be like that.
So when someone has such an off event like what Gukesh is having, there is what would you take it as a trainer? Let's say some of your students have such a tournament like here Gukesh is almost like losing 19 elo points, which is quite a lot. What would you say?
So in my case, had I been in that kind of situation, so what I would do is see, basically there are, from my point of view, there are different kinds of preparation for a tournament. What kind of players we are playing and what kind of time zone, how many rounds played, all these kind of things. So in this event, for example, Gukesh was playing mostly lower rated players. 90% of the games are lower rated players. So what I would suggest is I will take some positions and I'll give some kind of quick decision making, because to beat lower rateds, sometimes you have to play dubious moves intentionally and make them think and all those kind of things. So I would probably do those kind of preparation for my guys. I mean for anyone who's playing this kind of event. If you're playing a stronger event, then preparation has to be different. When you're playing, most of them are like slightly weaker and lower raters, then we have to choose our approach differently. That's what I would suggest. And this minus 18, minus 20, I think rating is just a number these days. Again, one good tournament, you can again bounce back.
Right.
I think it's about the lesson and how we adapt to it. Like, for example, when world champions started playing in open events, no, like when Vishy started playing in Gibraltar, when Kramnik was playing in Qatar Open, it was kind of new, yeah, for us. 2014, I think it started. World
Yeah, I
champions started
remember
playing in open.
you played against Kramnik in that Qatar Masters 2014, correct?
Yeah, precisely. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was fortunate enough to play. I mean, I
And you
went there.
drew with him at that point.
Yeah, exactly, with black pieces.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a great achievement for me. Uh, so that was the time when world champions started playing the open events, apart from normal their round robin things. Even Vishy Sir was struggling initially when he was playing Gibraltar. I think in Gibraltar he lost like 20, 30 points. The thing was he was playing perfect chess, clean moves. That doesn't work against, 2500s, 2600s. Then, then he knew how to adapt to the situation. Then he started winning all those lowest comfortably. So it's about, when we are used to playing only strong players, our mind thinks in a different way. See, every now and then our mind has to adapt to playing different kind of players, different kind of things.
Very
So that's what.
interesting. Because when you play the candidates, you have to prepare differently because all your opponents are in 2750 range. But when you play
Right.
a Grand Swiss, you have to prepare a bit differently because you could very well face 2600 rated opponents here.
Right.
Nice.
Exactly. For such tournament, for someone like Gukesh, 2650 are kind of, they are weak place for him. I mean, on paper. I mean, so that's the kind of even Grand Swisses. So,
Interesting insights there. Sham, want to quickly get your thoughts on Pranav V, because Pranav is someone whom you have worked with before. Now he is no longer working with you, but you know him well. I remember when he won the Chennai Grandmasters Challenger section in 2024. You were there with him, working alongside him. And today he has sacrificed a piece against Amin Tabatabai. And look at this. His performance here has been incredible. Unbeaten against such a strong opposition. What do you have to
right.
say?
Yeah, I mean, it's a brilliant performance. I mean, in Chennai, unfortunately, the result wasn't as expected, but he won this Fujairah Open. Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
he's having a good result in UAE circuit. He won, I think, Dubai, Police. In Abu Dhabi, he came second, and Fujairah he won. He's having a very good, performance in those kind of. I think most of the players have this kind of favorite places. Even for me, at some point, it was mostly Dubai and UAE. I mean, some European countries. So yeah, I think that started that winning the Fujairah event convincingly, because he won by half a point. I mean, the second player was half a point behind. It's a tremendous achievement, and I'm very glad that he's taking that positives to the tournament like the Grand Swiss. And I mean, drawing against Nepo is a very big thing with black pieces. I mean, world class player, challenger, it's a very big achievement. So yeah, I'm super happy. Like whatever we have worked for last 1.5 to 2 years, I had kind of planned the thing what he could record till he reached 26, 18, 2700. It was a kind of a planning. It was not just for 1 month, 2 month. It was a long term planning. So yeah, I'm glad he's maintaining the momentum. And the current position, yeah, Pranav and Tabatabai has played actually many games actually among themselves. I think 3 to 4 games in last 6 to 8 months. Uh, I think once he played some Petrov for French section, won the game to white. So this position is like fire on the board, yeah.
Yeah, it's like he sacrificed a piece here And the thing is, I think it's a very Pranav like decision to give up a piece just like that. It feels like the engine says -1 point something, but Pranav, I think, does not really care, yeah, so much about the engines.
Yeah, definitely not. And that's the thing. Even I have been working with my guys for so many years. Let's say if engine assessment is like minus plus 1.5, I'm like, okay, who cares? You're playing a human. Just or just show me the refutation. Is the kind of mindset I have been telling all my guys for the last 3 to 4 who all I have been working. So they don't mind playing a piece down without any compensation. Just sacrifice a piece, then play h3, king h2, a3, rook c1. This kind of thing is what I have been working with them for the last few years. So that's what when you said about the assessment about this Pragg and Evander Young, I went like, I don't care. Who cares? We are not playing computer anyway. So and in this position, it looks like because material imbalance has become the key again since for a long time. But ever since Alpha Zero, this material imbalance has been quite frequent. So again, I like White's position only. Like look at the E8, F8, C8, A8, E7. They're not doing anything,
Wow.
and just Rook E3, Rook G3 somewhere. I think White is. I don't know how Black will play like Knight G7, Knight E6, but
Yeah, maybe Rook A7, Rook D7 inspired by a Wanderliang could be an idea.
right. But I like White's position. I mean, there can be Queen of 3 and some Rook C6 ideas, and I definitely like White's saying.
Okay, that's great. Hot take there. And then someone said that the game of Abhimanyu Mishra and Hans Niemann is going crazy here. They are like playing something. I don't know if there is such a big fluctuation. So they did this e5, g4, bishop d7, d5. He
Wow.
jumped in knight d4 here, Abhimanyu. F3, because I guess if you take the knight is hanging and then d3 is coming. So
Right.
he went f3, knight e2, queen e2. And yeah, this is the live board position, guys. The bar fluctuated a bit, but actually it was wrong. Maybe transmission error. Everything is quite stable.
Hmm.
So this is looking exciting. And I think one more game where I want your thoughts is the Vidit game. Vidit is taking on Shant Sargasyan here. And after rook e1, we saw d4, knight b1, knight d5, c4, takes,
Wow.
takes. And we have like an English opening now. And this is the live board position.
Wow. It's very interesting that to see Vidit is playing this kind of thing because it's not entirely principled chess. It's slightly offbeat, and Vidit is very known for very principled chess.
He's also
So
changing, yeah?
exactly. That's when you see a downfall for a moment, then you'll see a sudden spike in the level. Because when you try new things, for some time you'll see a downfall for sure. Then out of nowhere, it'll be like, some big spike will happen. So this kind of things I've seen in Nakamura's game specifically to play like this after d4, knight b1, c4, and d2 kind of things. So yeah, I'm glad that Vidit is trying all these kind of things.
And now
So
with
now
d4, he attacks f5, also e5, and that does seem to be like good play for white. Yeah, maybe a extra
is
pawn.
there bishop f6 by the way? Bishop f6, ef5, knight f3, take, bishop c3, bb7. Wow, what's happening? bb7, yeah? Yeah,
Wow.
this should be convertible. Yeah,
Rook a7 maybe.
yeah then bishop.
You just give up this, yeah?
Yeah, at some point, yeah. Take.
Wow.
What is this? How many pawns do we have? One, two, three, 2 pawns, yeah?
Winning for white. Wow, great calculation, yeah, Sham. This was amazing.
Yeah.
So maybe here Vidit does have realistic chances of winning today. And we have one more player. Sorry, I'm getting all your thoughts. Divya Deshmukh is playing in the open section. And Sham, you also are a trainer to several strong girl players, right? Women players. Nandita is one of them. You are also working with Tejaswini. I think there are a few more. Maybe you could tell us what do you have to say about Divya's performance? Also, her decision to play in the open section, was that inspiring for you?
Yeah, definitely. Again, same. I mean, she anyway won the World Cup, so she is qualified for candidates, and she became GM through the process of winning the World Cup. So she became GM that way. So she at this point she needs to play more and more strong guys, especially when we are aiming at the level of Judith Polgar, who Ifan Judith Polgar. Definitely, at the young age we have to play this kind of events. uh, and I'm super happy that she chose. I mean, again, there is certain degree of risk also because if the tournament goes bad, we might even score like 1 out of 11, 2 out of 11, which might think from players' point of view. From others' point of view, it's make a care for the experience, blah blah blah. But from players' point of view, it could be really humiliating, to finish at bottom, all these kind of things. But despite all those, it's like first we have to fight among ourselves, yeah. Why to play, why not to play, all this kind of thing. So then to play this kind of thing. So it's a very big salute to Divya also to decided to play in the open section, not worrying about any humiliation or anything.
I find your comments to be very, you know, kind of going not only on the surface, because I'm pretty sure you also have to make some decisions for your students which are like this. So that's why I think you are considering all the facets there.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I think from players' point of view, also coach point of view, also too many things to consider. No, so that's the thing about being a coach. Yeah, from parents means we just okay, it's easy, not easy comparatively, but coach means you have to think lots of factors. If something goes wrong, it might affect the next tournament also, and next the consequences also. So at least in my point of view, before making any big decision, I think 10 to 20 times at least.
Mm.
I'll talk to the player also. Is it okay? Are you fine? No, it's like apart from coaching, it's also about some sessions about motivation and all these things. If something goes wrong, we have to be ready to take the thing. So big responsibility for a coach, especially these days because social media is trending quite a lot. Then AI has come, all this come, blah blah blah, and then lots of pressure on the
You think
players.
players are going through a pressure because of social media?
I think so, yes. Because when we used to play, once the game is done, what we used to do is just come back home, analyze, and chill with our friends. But sometimes these days, the players, so after winning the game, they immediately come and check what has been mentioned about them in social media. Like oh wow, these so and so people spoke about me, blah blah blah. So I think that shouldn't be there in players' mind. Let them play freely. Why care what others say? I mean, yes, it will have impact for sure, but why to take it by heart? Just to go with the flow. I mean, why to think of? I think it has some impact.
Hmm.
Social media. I mean,
Interesting.
uh,
Wow, that is amazing. Very interesting take. And by the way, Divya playing this Rosolimo, she went for this very interesting idea of putting her queen on b1 and going for b4. I think it's a well known plan here. F4. And she
wow.
then goes e5. Oh my god, she's like going all out against Sanan.
Yeah, it's like cut loose. Yeah, the tiger is cut loose. It's just going, attacking, playing on everything. Wow,
Yeah. Comes
brilliant.
to d6, and I think again a position where the engines might prefer black, but I think Divya has her chances as white.
Definitely, yes. I mean, F4 is also hanging, yeah. Queen F4 is also a threat. Apart from
Yes.
B7 pawn. I think I like white. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't. I mean, I don't know why I like white, but I like white.
I think one thing I've understood, Sham, is that wherever there are active pieces and possibilities, you really enjoy those positions, right?
Exactly. Whenever there is metal imbalance, the pieces are breathing. I'm like, okay, done. Whenever even I used to prepare also, I don't mind being so many pieces down, pawns down. As long as I don't get mated, I'm like, chalo, let's go and complicate the game. That's my way, and that's how I train my guys also.
Amazing, amazing. And lastly, before we let you go, we have this game of Nihal, which we want to get your
Wow,
thoughts on.
definitely.
Uh, Knight to g5 found by Nihal. Slightly offbeat move, I think, and he took like insane amount of time. He took 33 minutes, 34 minutes to play that move. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Look at what Nihal has on his mind. Did you see it? If black
Wait,
castles, guys, what is Nihal threatening here?
wow. Okay, even I will also think.
White to play, guys. What is
This
the move, deep move that Nihal has come up with?
so what is it? Queen f3, knight f7, knight d6, bishop a3, knight h7, king h7, queen h4, knight h7, knight h7, f5, knight f4, knight d. Yeah, knight h7. Yeah, is it?
Yes, knight takes h7. And actually, Sham, we have 14
Wow,
people found it. Nibhish, Virat, Lukman, Advaya, Abhimanyu, Chunky Monkey, Mukund, Malik, Rajasubra, and Bharati. Well done, guys.
wow, amazing. They spotted it much in less time. Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, they are actually quite switched on here. Takes, and that is the idea of Nihal, not to allow black to castle. So then the natural question is, can you go h6 here? But then Nihal has this queen f3 idea. Why? This is too
Wow.
interesting, yeah, what Nihal has done.
Yeah, he's playing like how Firouzja used to play. He's taken the roles has been reversed actually. That's how Firouzja plays. Yeah, I mean it's. I'm really shocked actually. I'm surprised. I mean, going for the throat. I thought Nihal is more like a solid guy. He would go rook e1, bishop a3, and
He
blah
has
blah blah.
changed. You know, Sham, he has changed his style. He's coming in, he's not coming under time pressure, he's playing fast, all of this, he's improving, he's
Wow,
evolving. It's amazing.
amazing. What is Black's? I think he played some move. Yeah, Firouzja. What is it?
Not
Knight ups.
yet, but by the way, he played e6. E6 on
I
the board.
killing the c8 bishop. Huh?
Killing the c8, but look at this, d6 square is weakened. Nihal
Yeah.
can think about, okay, the knight is hanging, that's the big problem. What would you play here? Shambhai, can you switch on your tactical thinking here? This is
I'm
insane.
thinking bishop a3 now.
Really? That's the best move. How, but
What?
you're
Seriously?
giving up the knight, right?
I don't care, no. I don't care if I give knight queen challenge. As long as the king is under hand, I don't care giving any material.
Check.
Knight
And
six.
if you go here or here, then you are coming. What? Nihal goes bishop a3 within 1 second.
Wow, amazing.
Wow.
Wow,
Wow. Oh, man,
that's
Nihal.
beauty. Spicy. I mean, no respect. Yeah, I don't care who you are. I'll just go for the kill. Go for the throat. Wow.
Man. And also, Nihal Sarin is playing such an important game, right? From the qualification perspective and all. He doesn't care. And Parham comes in. Parham sees the board and he's like, wow, that's how I would have played.
Yeah. Wow. That's brilliant. I mean, see, Nihal is not playing someone like me. Yeah? He's to play fast. He's playing Firoza. He's like, what?
Exactly.
That's that a high pressure situation. I mean, I'm sure Nihal will win this for sure. I mean, playing fast. I mean, wow, I'm really out of my words actually.
Man, look at Parham there. He's shocked. And guys, Firouzja, I think I want to see his expression once he comes back to the board. He's going to be shocked there that Nihal has played this move. Bishop
Yeah.
a3.
Do they have any kind of DGT board somewhere in the screen, something, or they have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
see on
it's
the?
there on the big screen.
Oh no, then we can't see Firoza expression. Yeah, I
But
mean, you must have
maybe
seen.
Firouzja has gone to the look. He's here. Yeah.
This here. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on, Firoza. Show me your expression. What is it? Is it like, wow, you find this move, buddy, not bad? Is it that kind of expression? Okay, I admit that you are a strong player. Okay, buddy, is it that kind of expression?
I think
What is
it's this expression of surprise. Yeah, he's thinking now. He doesn't have his move ready because maybe it's a shock to Firouzja that Bishop A. No, he's ready. Oh, he takes
Queen
it.
G5?
Wow,
Wow.
he takes it. Oh my God! Now this is losing position for Firouzja. Nihal is winning. Knight
Knight
d6.
D6. What will Black play? King. What is going to King F8, King G8?
I mean, King F8 is possible because is there a good discovery check? Is the big question.
Knight C8, King G8. Yeah.
Knight c8, king g8 is at least fighting for black, it's not lost. But there are some
Yeah.
other moves here. Instead of taking the bishop,
But then what Firouzja is playing for? He's also playing for top two, yeah? I mean, not
yeah,
easy qualified. No, top
no,
two, right?
obviously, yeah, top two. He's on 5.5 points, half a point behind Nihal. He has to win. I mean, not today, but out of 3 games, he has to score like 2.5 at least.
Wow. So maybe is it some kind of calculated risky thing? Because Firouzja must have known Nihal Said's playing style. So he's gambling, yeah? I mean, he's in a must-win situation, right? More or less. So is it that way? Like how higher the player is playing a slower return, no? Play some dubious chess and put some pressure on the clock. What do you think?
I feel like Nihal is in that form that he is like not a lower rated player here. Yeah, his rating is 2693, but he's playing like 2770 here.
True, that's what. But Firouzja on any day he can play for win against any player, yeah.
True.
So I'm trying to be in Firouzja's shoes because who will play more like Queen G5 playing allowing 96? It's kind of puzzling, no? I mean, I'm trying to understand the mindset of someone like Firouzja. Why? Kyun? What happened to you?
I think
I
he
mean,
feels like the piece given. Like for example, here King F8 or King E7, he can also think about King D7, right? Just putting your king here and asking Nihal to prove his compensation.
I do think he'll go. I don't think maybe. I mean, like, what's there to compensate? That question itself a compensation. Yeah, just play.
No, but
Bring back.
because if you do Shamba, if you take on F7, Queen F4, and black is the one who's preferable here.
Yeah, but I mean, I won't go for material. I mean, look at the king is on D7. No, I won't even mind going knight to C4 or rook E1 pass.
Wow, rook E1 is not a bad move, yeah, Sham. But you know
Okay,
what's the best move here?
let me try
I'm
it.
looking at the engine, guys. It is an insane move. Chunky Monkey has found it. Why? Kya baat hai?
Wow, what is this? F4 or G3 stuff?
Yes, F4.
F4.
F4
Wow.
business. Attacking on the queen. Queen comes back. And now, this is...
F5, yeah? Go with the flow.
What he
Wow, he played F4.
He played first F4.
Wow. Oh, without giving check.
But
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, it's a little bit of a inaccurate move, but it could very well be a...
But I mean, I don't understand. See, knight belongs on D6 square only.
Yeah.
So why not give check first and then F4? What was the thing running in them? Because bishop D6 we don't need to play. We won't play. So why?
Yeah, I'm also a bit shocked because Queen F6, Knight D6 check. Now he can go King D8, right? He doesn't have to come to D7 because F7 is controlled. So that might be a small inaccuracy by Nihal here. But it's very much possible that after Queen E1, he wants to do Queen F6, he wants to do something else here.
Like what? Some BD6, B4, B5?
I can tell you what's the best move of the engine though.
Oh, it's not F5.
It's Queen E1.
Unbelievable. What is Queen E1? Why Queen E1?
To take
Why
on
not Queen
D5,
E2?
right? Yeah, why not Queen E2 is a good question. I think there's some deep point that you want to get at the queen here in some line. I don't know.
Spicy stuff. Wow. Mind blowing, yeah. I mean, but Queen E1 is very difficult to find, no? What do you think, Sagar?
I think overall, this has become such a human game now that, as you rightly pointed out, the engine moves are not that relevant anymore because Firouzja will now have certain things that will go on in his mind and he'll be like, should I go Queen F6? He might also think of Queen H4. And I think the accuracy is right now out of the window. It's more about practical chances.
Exactly, and the clock. Who handles the clock better in? And also difficult for the players, no? So they go for all out when, let's say, around move 35, you have only 2-3 minutes. The position is in between, somewhere between either forced win or some kind of draw with risky, will the player take the draw and keep the next 2 rounds or go for the win all out? Because if they lose, they're out of the candidates race, yeah?
Right.
To a larger extent. So this kind of things definitely will run in the mind. I mean, being a commentator, outsider, you can easily say, this. But if we being from players' point of view, it's very, Very, very difficult. That's what even I say. Tell my guests also. They'll just show some game and they'll be like how 2-6 blender like this, how 2-7 blender like this, and they'll be like 1-6 1-7 How what are they playing? I'm like seriously. Come, chalo, aja, let's see some of your games. let's pinpoint your mistakes, blenders. Are why did you do these mistakes when you are comparing 2-7 blenders? That's what I tell because it's more about the pressure. No, that's what I
Because
think.
chess is like a sport with so many other elements apart from just the bar and accuracy. It also has this element of clock which is running. It has the element of the pressure of the tournament situation.
Yeah.
Also the sort of your opponent, that body language, or also your past results. All of this matter. And at this point, the way Nihal made a move and got up and went away, that also can have an impact on Firouzja.
Definitely. And also, we don't know the player's physical condition. They might be battling some kind of viral fever, flu, it can be anything. That's why I always tell my guests never criticize any player. I mean, we don't know what they are going through. I mean, just study the game, learn from the games. See, they are at that level because they are doing some things right. Just study the games without using engine, see what you can improve, write down the concepts you learned and try to improvise, rather check with the engine and criticizing them. We are not something kind of, that's what I tell the players.
Amazing. Well, Sham, that's incredible. Your approach to chess, and we got a glimpse of that today. I want to show our viewers some of the incredible work that you are doing. Here you can see, guys, some beautiful pictures that we have of Sham. This is one of his camps that he's doing. Some of India's very, very talented players are there. I can see Ilam Parthi there right in the center. There are a few more strong players. If you can tell us, Sham, maybe there is Mritika Malik. I see also Jubin
There is
Jimmy.
Jubin Jimmy in front of, yeah, Harshad. Yeah, it's a old Vibor is also there, KP Pranav.
Wow. These
Yeah,
are
this
all
camp happened
2200 to 2400, like that range of players. Yeah, many of
now,
them.
right now. Yeah, right. Dhruva Tota. Yeah, it's a.
And guys, this is Sham's Chess Thulir Academy where he teaches. The players kind of have made it their home. You can see Manish Anto, Cristiano. There is Ilam Parthi. There is LR Srihari there. Who
Yeah,
became...
just about this pick, I just want to take a quick thing. This pick I took like 4 or 5 days ago. The thing was, whenever I gave a sheet to solve, if they solve it wrong, I made them sit down on the floor. So, I mean, these guys were super friendly. They didn't mind. And all the, you see, the GMs here is there, RMs, they are there. They didn't mind. They sat down literally and they are doing all this kind of thing. They're solving actually. This is
Wow.
new thing I started. If you do it wrong, sit down and back to your old days, yeah, in the school. See,
Like sit down in under a tree and solve, yeah, something like that.
precisely, yeah. Like you see, Bharat is there, and all the players are sitting down because I made them sit down. They solved it wrong, means sit down and solve. So,
So
but they were happy
nice.
sitting down. They said, like, tiles are good. I'm enjoying this kind of thing. Array, it's supposed to be punishment, Ra. Don't enjoy it. I was telling.
Yeah, and this is your academy, yes, where you conduct classes, tournaments, and so on.
Yeah, precisely. Yeah, I think this tournament is happening. I think.
Wow. And this is also some of the best players there. I think one thing that I have seen Sham doing incredibly well is to nurture these talents between the rating of 2400 to 25 who are stuck in this IM, reaching IM, or who have become IMs, who want to become GMs. And he has been with them together doing training sessions. I think many of them, Sham, you've been training at a very subsidized cost. You have not been charging fees from some of them and so on.
Yeah, I mean, somehow I feel because players has to go abroad also, and some of the players are actually minors and kids, the players. So someone has to accompany them. So seeing all these things in the mind, uh, that's what I feel, and that's what even players have told me. It's been slightly affordable. So that's what I'm trying my best. What best I can do. I keep on improvising myself. How can I make it a better? I just don't want to make a better place. I want to make them a better human being as well. So I'm working on this point very consciously. Because more than winning a tournament, that is of course the primary goal. If they treat other humans properly, without any harsh words, just be shant and be calm and That's what really makes me happy as a coach, because I'm trying my best to teach them this kind of values, moral values also, not just the game between the below 64 squares. I'm
That's
trying my best,
amazing.
what best I can do.
That's so beautiful. That's training beyond just chessboard. That's training in life. And Sham, you want to do more events that are there in your academy. You want to do events for not just your players, but also invite other strong players to play, and have some prize money there so that the players can fight more and actually play better chess and improve. So that is one of the
Yeah,
things that you want to do in the coming days, and which is why I think we are going to like all this. You see the widget up there. We have 2844 believers. In fact, today itself we have had close to 50 believers who have contributed, and we would
wow.
love to contribute to Chess Thulir so that you can do more such tournaments, and you can nurture more talents in your academy. So that would be wonderful.
Yeah, thank you so much, Sagar bhai. And yeah, I mean, thanks for everyone who are contributing to the game. I mean, I've been following Help Chase and all the believers quite closely for so many years, for the last few years. So it's incredible that, many thanks to ChessBase India and the whole team, because it's like, it's like a Nokia connecting people. So, so it's a great thing that, yeah, I'm grateful to everyone, making the game grow. We need this kind of community, and such things. Chess is trending a lot these days. As we all know, chess helps in many things also, not just within the game, in real life also. So I'm glad that all those contributions are going to the in the right thing, in the right way. So yeah, I'm grateful to each and every one of them.
Thank you, Sham, for your work towards Indian chess, and we will see you very soon. All the best. Keep creating more strong players in India, and we look forward to seeing you very soon.
Yeah, thank you, Sagar bhai. And yeah, anyone can. I think I have started being in my academy most of the times, even if the camp is not happening. I've been trying, that GM's presence should be there. Even if some other guy is taking the camp, I'll still be in the camp. I am trying to interact with the students and make it more friendly, because whenever they play stronger players, the common problem has been they are overestimating the players. So whenever sometimes I tell the most. I mean, most of the times I tell the wrong moves. I make mistakes. The once the student refutes my mistake, they'll be like, okay, it's easy to play against a GM, it's easy to beat a GM. So I'm trying to bring this kind of impact to all my guys whom I have been working. So whatever the rating, I'm just very closely involving, and uh, doing my best. I mean, it's lots. It's a huge thing, huge path, huge way to go. But I'm trying to do whatever within my range, and I'm giving my best.
That's
And
amazing.
once Russia had lots of GMs. We used to talk, Sagar. Remember, once a taxi driver was talking about chess. Like that. I want India also to happen. We have to have more and more GMs. Even our taxi drivers, auto, everyone should know some chess at least. That's what I've been working for, and I hope in the nearest future, we'll have everyone will know some basic chess at least. That's my dream. And if you have more GMs, that will be even great, so that the chain will continue. That's what I am also trying. Again, as I said, not just teaching the chess, that chain should continue. I hope it happens. And next in 50 years, we'll see the whole Indian population will know some chess. We'll see lots of GMs. So
Wow.
I'm working towards that.
Beautiful. While you were saying this, we already had two more believers there. Jayesh ji, thank you so much for your contribution, and also the other people. Sham, it was an absolute pleasure having you here. Keep up the great work, and guys, do check out Chess Thulir. That is Sham's academy. Bye bye, Sham. Bye.
Yeah. Thank you, Sagar. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. See you.
See you. Guys, that was Shamsundar joining us from Chennai as he uh, was here and kind of shared with us his insights. And in the end, I also have been following his work very, very closely. In fact, he has been working with many, many talents, and money has never been something that he has worked for. Like he's always thinking about how to bring in the betterment of these players. And so that is something that has really stuck with me, and I hope that this support that we will give him through Help Chess will help him create more talents, have more tournaments for his players, which will eventually route this money to the players itself. So thank you. We have Venkata Thamanna. Thank you so much for your contribution to helpchess.org and becoming a believer of Indian chess. We had Riyansh Sharma. Thank you, Riyansh bhai, for contributing. Guys, in the game of Nihal Sareen and Alireza Firouzja, here amazing position that has happened. Sneha Agrawal, sorry, you have asked a very important question here, which is I lose with good position and stuck at this. Can you give me some advice? I can only tell you one thing right now. In the links in the description, there is a section called special links. In that, the first is the Chess Mood 1 month premium membership, which is absolutely free. Go and check that out. Subscribe for it. Watch those courses. I think it will help you. Mani Mohan Nukala has contributed 1000 rupees. Thank you so much, Mani Mohan. Now, in coming to the position of Nihal Sareen, when Nihal had this position, he had to go check here. Now, you might think, but what if king d7? We were analyzing that knight f7 is not a good move. But here f4 makes a lot of sense. The reason is, after queen f6, Nihal has an incredible move which is so difficult to find. Wow, what a move, guys. Can you find it? White to play. F5, Adik Lenin, what a move. Ritik Rai, Jay Anand, Gary, Allen's Gambit. Beautiful. F5. Oof, 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 oof. What a move. You can't take here. This is hanging. If you take here, boom, knight, bishop d5, pawn d5, rook f5. You see the bishop is blocked there, which is the reason why a rook can come in. The knight is defended here, and this is game over. So this is what could have happened. But now, in the game, you will see that Firouzja can play king d8. And the only issue here, which is that f5 would still be very strong. But after take, you cannot go rook f5 in that position. Firstly, knight is not here, but the bishop is also protecting this pawn. So in a way, for Firouzja, the best move is king d8. Now, if you were to think like Shamsundar, who was just here right now, we would say that, hey, but the king is in the center. And we don't need to actually try to cash in right away. But you are a piece down. Look at this. White has 1, 2, 3 pieces. Black has 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. How can that work? Well, it can work, guys. Bishop d6, attack the rook. And if you kind of save that rook now, rook a8, that's not going to work. I'll go knight e5. I'm now coming in. My pieces are super active. And if you take here, I can always take back with the bishop, winning your bishop, but also fe5, unloading the rook on the f file. Woo! Wow! What a position, guys. Nihal Sareen playing like a top human player. He's walking around there. You can see in the background. He's feeling that energy flowing in him. Alireza Firouzja down to 17 minutes. He needs to make 22 moves now. Is that even possible? Nihal has 33 minutes. Guys, this is peak level of chess you will find at the most important game in a tournament like Grand Swiss. Nihal is playing fearlessly. Wow. Maza aa gaya dosto. Maza aa raha hai. Alireza will not continue accurately, says Abhishek. Yes, it's very likely that that here Alireza will go wrong. Wow, Sagar Shah yelling, guys, not yelling. I'm fully excited. Also, I have some pain here, so I'm kind of with that pain and everything. I'm enjoying myself. Vishesh says this game is going to become a bullet match. Yes, many people asking me to go and check Gukesh's game. Should we quickly look at what Gukesh is doing? Because I think he was in a bit of trouble. Maybe he's come out of that trouble or not. No, oh my goodness, he's going to lose. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gukesh's position is bad right now. He had to take here with the queen. Sham was here. He had to take it that way so that there was attack on the f file. No bishop e4 because queen takes f2 was hanging. But he took with the bishop e4. And now he put pressure there. But white defended it. And now after take, f3, queen a4. Already white is winning with knight c7. and knight e6. Wow. Man, this is very intense. Very intense, as Mani Mohan Nukalla has contributed 1000 rupees. Thank you so much, Mani Mohan Nukalla. And we have a huge result. Hari Krishna has managed to beat Abdi Salimov Abdi Banik. Wow, thank you. That's amazing. Hari with a good win here. I think he needed it more than anyone. We have Aditya Mittal who is on 50 minutes against Volo Keaton's just 7 minutes on the clock. But the position is equal. We then have the game between Raunak Sadhwani and Daniel Darda, which has ended in a draw. We have Leon Mendonça taking on Artemiev, a very sharp, interesting position where Leon's knight is on g1. Will be interesting to follow this game as well. Leon looking slightly better there. We have Pranav V, who's actually playing against Tabatabai, and he's trying to attack here, but maybe he's in big trouble, at least from the perspective of the engine. He seems to be lost, but you never know. Pranav is one of the most tricky players out there. We have Abhimanyu Puranik, who managed to lose his game against Shakriyar Mamedyaro. It was not a good game for Abhimanyu. I'm sure he's not happy with the way he played today. But that happens. You know, it has been an incredible tournament and he ran out of steam today. Bad opening decision, and that happens. Vidit Gujrathi against Sant Sargisyan. Oh. I think what we were discussing did happen. D4. Oh, he took with the bishop. Bishop e4. Bishop f6. Takes on b7. Rook b8. Queen d8 takes. Bishop e5. Takes on a6. And Vidit actually is now exchanged down, but he has 2 pawns for it and maybe some chances to press here. For example, rook c1, then rook takes a3, rook c7. Don't be tempted to take this pawn. Rook c8 is a mate, so that's why you go king f8, b5, and he can try to press on in this position, but objectively it's a draw. So Vidit may not be able to win this. He needs to try. Some hope for Vidit there. Samuel Savian versus Arjun Erigaisi. Arjun is having not an easy tournament because his positions are not coming out that he would have liked here. This one also equal after, let's say, bishop h7 or bishop a6. Right now, it seems like Arjun's position, at least the pieces are more active, but black is just coming in. Knight e6 could come in, knight c6 could come in, and the pieces will get traded, and it should be roundabout even. We have Pragnananda versus Awonder Liang. And here Pragg has managed to create some counterplay and compensation for the missing pawn. You will see that Pragg's pawn is missing, but the bishop and knight are out of play. So Pragg has something, but Awonder Liang very solid. It will again be difficult to win. Coming now to the all-important clash of Nihal Sarin. Why? Before we reach to Nihal and Firouzja, let's go through the top board games. We have Hans Niemann, who is actually equal against Abhimanyu Mishra. Very complicated game, can go in either direction. Let's see what goes here. Anish Giri versus Jordan Van Forest. 99.9% will end in a draw. Good result for Jordan. We have Vincent Keimer, who's completely winning his game against Parham Maksudlu, which could very well be that Vincent Keimer will become the leader of this tournament if Nihal or Bluebaum are not able to win their games. Whew! Insane. This is rook g6, Kelo Piche. Vincent just needs to put his rook on g6 and he should be clearly better here because 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, the pawns are all equal. Oh, maybe the pawn up, black is a pawn up, but more importantly, there is pressure down the g file and it looks really good for black. We go to Bluebaum versus Nodirbek Abdusattarov. It seems like Bluebaum's position is so good. Nodirbek, I'm pretty sure, cannot win this. It should be a draw though. Let's see how the game continues here. He has very solid position. There's no immediate tactics here on the f2 point. So all is well. Maybe h5 can be played. Queen e3, I'll trade the queens and try to go into an endgame. And coming back, Firouzja has played a move, guys. He's made not the most accurate move. He's gone knight e7 and look at Arjun standing there. He's looking at the game and saying to himself, wow, Nihal, I'm super, super proud of you for actually playing such sharp chess. I'm pretty sure everyone is proud of Nihal right now, but he needs to find accurate moves. The right move here, by the way, was King D8, but he goes Knight E7, and now the best move for white is check. There's only one move. If you go king here, game is over. It's completely finito. You take on c6. Now notice, if you take with the knight, knight e4 check, and you lose the queen. Okay, so you must take with the pawn. And once you take with the pawn here, guys, what is the move that is here really, really good for white is the question. And we have the one and only अमृता मोकल joining. अमृता इधर आ जाओ ये.
नहीं इधर ठीक है अभी.
नहीं,
अरे नहीं अरे वो डिफिकल्ट है इधर सब चेंजेस करने को.
Guys, Amruta is here to enjoy this analysis. I mean, we will enjoy her analysis. And Amruta, F5 is what people are saying.
What? Nihal Serene real position?
This one is the real position. Is a piece down, a full piece down. Nothing, nothing. He sacrificed a complete piece.
Nihal Serene risk है तो इश्क है ऐसा
Yes.
बोल रहा है वो.
Exactly, Amruta. And so knight d6 check, king f8, and now bishop c6. You can't take with the knight because of this, so you take b takes c6. And Amruta, here it might seem like there's no killer blow, but you just go bishop c5,
Oh.
attacking a7, and it is completely winning position.
So he has given a piece sacrifice, but until that rook on h8 is not in the game, Nihal is actually as good as an exchange up.
That's why Alireza must go to d8 here when the check comes in. Actually, this is the position. So we are expecting Nihal to go for a check on d6.
But why is he thinking for so long? Because check is
No,
obvious,
not
but
so
he
long.
has another-
Not so long. Look at Alireza's time. He's down to
Hans
12.
Riemann, Anish Giri.
Everyone's looking there, Amruta.
Wow.
Yes, everyone's watching this battle, and I think they are all like looking at Nihal and saying, man, Nihal, what a guy. What a guy he is.
Oh, 96 obvious check nahi hai. That's what are you saying?
No, I mean, there are other options as well, Amruta. Like you can go bishop takes c6 as one move.
But when you can break the castle,
Yeah,
then what do?
you break the castle.
Yes.
King d8, and now Amruta, I was wondering what's the next move going to be, because if bishop c6, you have knight c6, you don't have an immediate blow here, but you can also
Anyway, you showed bishop c5 move earlier. Is it still a possibility or not
Possible.
a good idea?
But now actually, Amruta, there could be a move like g4 with
Very
the
tough.
idea of g5 and to win the f7 pawn, because the queen will be trapped.
Too tough. How is the move?
Wait, g5, queen g7. He's getting pushed back. I don't know, Amruta.
I love that actually g4, but I think it's very tough. What about d4 ideas after knight d6?
D4, Amruta is like, just forget about the extra material and anything, just build the position.
Black is very happy suddenly.
It's okay, Amruta. This evaluation 0.5 up and down is really okay for this position. You can't really play accurately here, especially guys. Don't even expect Nihal to make the best moves. Try to flow with him, try to flow with his energy, the energy of actually sacrificing a piece in this all important clash, where the most natural thing that you want to do is safeguard yourself, be in the lead. Look at the last day when you can actually win. I'm telling you guys, even if Nihal lost today, he can be super proud of himself. I'll definitely write a message to him saying, we are proud of you, Nihal. And I think, I hope that it doesn't come to that. He wins today, but still this attitude is just incredible.
Incredible, and he has 28 minutes on the clock. There are 22 moves to be made. Alireza is down to 12 minutes under already a big time pressure because the position requires a lot of time. Let's go. But I am just loving Nihal version 3. Do you remember? He's jumped from version 1 to version 3. That अभी समझ में आ रहा है कि नहीं?
Yeah, and kudos to oh,
Kudos to
अच्छा तुमने यहाँ से किया है वो इसके लिए से।
क्या अपडेट नहीं हो रहा था?
हाँ मैंने अपडेट किया और सारे बाहर चले गए because I think you had done it in the wrong way.
Exactly, I did think that कुछ तो गलत है, कुछ
Yeah.
तो गड़बड़ है.
You
दया,
actually
कुछ
went
तो गड़बड़ है.
inside and then interacted, right?
I was not able to get that link and all. Anyway, it doesn't matter right now. You can
No,
sort
we
it
need
out.
the bar.
Generally, I am the one who creates problems. You are the one who sorts them. So
Not necessarily, Amrita. I think it goes
you
both
don't
ways.
sort. You don't sort the problem.
No, I think problems are created by everyone, like both of us, and then
And
like
then we say, oh,
and then sometimes
there
we
is no
just
word
say
like
that
a
there is
problem.
what to do. Yeah, it's just natural to
Yes,
create problems.
natural. But I'm loving this position. Can I ask you a quick update because I literally know nothing. Vaishali, what is she doing?
Yeah, that's a good question actually. There was one game we haven't checked properly. Let's have a look at Vaishali here. She is playing against Yuxin, and Vaishali also has gone fearlessly in just like Nihal Sareen. FE6.
Right away.
Q.
Yes, I say.
Bishop E6. Rook A7, Knight C8, and she sacked an exchange. Wow.
Top boards क्या चल रहा है? They are just fearlessly giving sacrifices.
And Yuxin is like, take my
And
rook.
while we are talking about giving, Chris Saji also gifted 10 memberships. So Vaishali is giving a sack. Nihal is giving a sack. Chris Saji is giving a Chessbiz India gift membership.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much for your contribution there. And yeah, very kind of you.
Nice. Okay. So Rook E7. But Vaishali is better after giving a sack, yeah? Wow. Wow. 6 minutes on her clock. See, she has to make 17 moves. This is not going to be that easy. We can't see the evaluation. Sagar is getting that back. Getting that back. Actually, Sagar, for Pragnananda, what was the position? Because if Prag also wins today, tomorrow,
Prag's position is not that good, Amrita. Like, it doesn't feel like he'll win.
acha.
It looks like drawish right now.
Got it. But this position, guys, after Rook E7 for Vaishali, the engine is suggesting an insane move. White to player. I don't know if you are able to find that, but can you try white to play? Insane move for white.
Oh, we have Mamsapuram MG Rajavel who has contributed 2409.
Whose rating is 2409?
Maybe. I don't know.
Because yours is 2407.
Yeah. Thank
You
you.
are like, James Bond to nahi hu. 2007. 2407. थोड़ा तो bond है. Yes, all those who have found a move, Bishop G5. What a move, है ना?
Wow.
And you have to find this when you have 5 minutes on the clock. What happens to F takes G5? Look at this. Oh, sorry, that is an illegal move. That's
Yes.
why I was missing it. That's
Yeah,
why I
it's
thought
a-
it's a great move.
Yeah, it's a good move.
Okay, but at least easy to find because it's a pin over there. I think I came from a very different zone right now. And Vaishali played it. Whoa, let's go Vaishali. Clear threat on the F6 pawn right now. It is attacked. But how do you defend? I don't see an easy way because if you push the pawn, E7 rook is hanging. If you don't push the pawn, then to boom, bam, checkmate. Wahan pe. So for Song Yuzin, she has to find a best move and not an easy one, guys. Indian in Japan, regular super chatter now. Has donated Japanese currency 200 and says Sagar and Amrita, the power couple of chess. Cheers. Thank you, guys. But I'll tell you, as a chess couple, if we are against strong other chess couples, they will beat us. Anish Sopiko, Lano Grishchuk. There's a lot of-
Depends
lot
on
of-
what we play. Like if it is chess, then they will beat us. But if it is something else, then maybe we can beat them.
Yeah, if it is pakada pakadi, then we can maybe.
Maybe
Then
that.
also no.
Then we have no chance because you are not able to run much, Amruta, these days.
Yeah, that is true.
Meanwhile, Nihal Sarin is in thinking mode right now.
Ajjubai walking with his hands in the pocket, like, ऐसे Sherlock Holmes type, literally. Guki is back. Was Guki in tough position today? Himang says कबड्डी में हरा दोगे. हाथी चीटी जोक्स में भी हराएंगे.
Arey, Nehal Deshmukh says, hi Sagar bhai, Amruta Tai from TOC. Arey, Nehal.
Sunday. How
Today
is
Saturday.
TOC going on?
Today Saturday. And
Okay.
did kids from the children's home come to Temple of Chess today? Nehal bhai, please give us the update here. By the way, people are saying that Gukesh is back, Amruta.
मतलब was he
Gukesh
in
was
trouble?
in
Some
big
trivia is
trouble.
remaining. Okay.
Big trouble, yes. And we also have Jaikar's trivia for the day. Yes, Jaikar. Today he has asked very tough questions actually.
We can put one photo and we can ask. So that I think it can be nice to have it after few minutes.
Yes, let's
It
ask.
can be after few minutes. But Gukesh was in tough position today and he's got back. What about Divya?
Oh, that's a good question actually. Divya also was playing fear.
And also,
I think Amruta today,
Hmm.
few of the Indian players have gone crazy because Divya played fearlessly, Vaishali played fearlessly, Pranav played fearlessly, Nihal played fearlessly. It's like so many of them. So should we go to Divya's game very quickly?
yeah, I want to know all the games because it's like, so many things to catch up right now. फटाफट दिखा दो क्या चल रहा है. We have another super chat here by Indian in Japan.
Who says, you guys are the sweetest. Thanks, Amruta, for reading out my comment. By the way, Sagar Bhai never smiles at my super chats. Hope he doesn't hate me. Arey, nahi. I'm too much in my thoughts sometimes, and when Amruta is doing something, I decide to just be like, okay, she's handling it, so I will handle something else because the bars were not working and we needed to bring them back and so on. So that's the reason why. But yeah, I'm
हंसते हंसते जिंदगी यूं ही चलती रहे. जिंदगी यूं ही चलती रहे.
Nihal Sarin.
Sarin की.
Nihal Sarin is gone crazy today.
But he's also gone.
He's
Yeah.
gone. He's making his move and he's going.
G4.
He's-
You told this move, Sagar. Why I did not pay heed to such a move is like it looks very impractical, unrealistic, illusionary to find this in a game.
Well, Nihal Sarin is basically telling Alireza Firouzja that I'm not going to make moves which you will expect or predict. Because here, knight d6 was like the natural move. You could even think of bd6. But he goes g4, Amruta. And if you castle here, here's a question to our chat. Maybe we have people who are sleeping. We need to wake them up, guys. White to play. What do you do?
Wow, man, guys, also Nihal OP for this move. This particular move requires another level of decision making and fearlessness.
Wow.
G4, yaar, Nihal.
Oh, and Nehal from Temple of Chess says that the girls from BK and Bal Kalyan Nagri came and he taught them for 3 hours. Guys, these are some of the silent people in the chess world who are making a difference. It's a children's home and they came here to learn and Nehal taught them for 3 hours.
Good, and Nihal in the morning was teaching chess pa along with Neil. Now,
Amazing.
over there, now handling Temple of Chess. Kya baat hai?
Too good. And while we have been asking this question, Amruta, look at the number of people who have responded. 100.
Century ho gaya.
Joysula, Parmita, Adik, Prime, Cloudwalker, Hardik, Ankit, APK Chess, Chess for Fun, and Abhi. Well done, guys. G5 traps the queen here on F6. Nowhere to go. And it is game over. So that's the reason why Alireza must go queen H4. There is nothing else to do. But once you move your queen here,
And
it's a
now
little
knight
bit.
d6 check.
Yes, it's a
Because
little
now
bit.
king d8, knight f7.
King d8 knight. So we have to go king f8, and then he could take
That's
here.
why you showed that knight d6, king d8, and then g4 is stronger, yeah?
Yeah.
Because it also has that you can't go queen h4. So deep, man. This is so deep.
Sorry, what was your depth?
g4 के पहले when
Yeah.
you showed knight d6 check,
Yeah.
king d8, king d8.
Yeah, but king f8 here does not work at all, Amrita, because
That bishop c6 you showed.
then you don't do g4 business.
True.
Then you do directly like this move, or bishop c5 rook h7 move. The thing is, here, Amrita, the only difference is with the g4 and queen h4 added, which might happen in the game, is that the king is no longer weak.
Oh,
And
he
here
did. He finds
queen h4. Alireza, of course, finds the best move here, guys. We are on move 19, Amrita. They have to make 21 moves in 20 minutes for Nihal, 9 minutes for Firouzja.
But Sagar, if you're playing such a game, let's say you are white, you are on top board, how do you feel? यहाँ पे guys, if you were like, imagine yourself as Nihal here on top board with 20 minutes on the clock.
He gives a check.
Whatever.
Now, of course, you don't go here, right? Because of
No, king
check.
f8.
So king f8 only move. Firouzja will
And
play
the
that.
bishop c6 now doesn't work. So Nihal was aware of this move, queen h4, because what I like about his decisions is not taking much time for obvious moves.
Amrita, huge news is that Parham might lose today to Vincent Keimer, and Matthias Bluebaum against Nadirbek Abdusattorov is around equal, so it might end in a draw, which means that whoever, like if Nihal wins, he could become a sole leader and like the only leader in the tournament.
Yeah. Very nice. With its light edge, the bars are showing Pragg is doing also equal over there.
Oh, Mohit Jagdale with a very deep point here. He says that in this position, maybe Queen E1 was better because after knight E7, G4. Wow, Mohit bhai, you are amazing, genius. Because now Queen H4 is controlled. Wow.
No, this was so good.
So nice. So
So
nice.
good.
And I must
Was
salute.
it the best move?
Yes, it was the best move, Queen E1 here. Mohit Jagdale showing some really a great. Your exciting board is not updating. Yes, we will update it. And now, Amrita, for me, it seems like Nihal Sarin might have some thoughts in his mind about how to continue, but the game is already like super balanced.
No, first question to you. Can I go f5 or it is a deadly mistake? Because you know that bishop on a3, the knight on e7 is pinned. So it looks very tempting for me to like blast open with f5.
Mm-hmm.
Indians do not like it. Fine. Take with the g pawn.
Or you want to take bishop c6, Amrita? Intermediate move. Then maybe there is some.
No, what is the problem with the first very regular simple chess? G takes f5.
Actually, it might happen. Amrita's move might happen, guys.
No, it shouldn't. At least the engine doesn't like it. But what is the problem I'm trying to understand? I want to go f6. So are you going to play f6 move? Because there is, queen c4 sometime can be deadly.
True. Oh, man, what a game.
Tired? Sir, why are you sitting there? This is my chair and this is your chair.
No, it's not about the chairs. Yeah, it's like the games are super interesting. And Pira Nave Pradeep Kumar says Vaishali in time pressure. Really, let's
Yeah,
see.
Vaishali had 6 minutes.
Oh, she's down to a minute on the clock. But I think Vaishali is having things under control here.
Oh, but she's now down to 1 minute 14 moves to make. And the position is super unclear. She's a rook down
Yeah.
at this moment.
What about rook takes e4? There is
How is
check
it
first.
equal in spite of being a rook down?
because she's winning back the piece, Amrita, here.
But that is only the piece, no?
Exchange. So she will have,
Okay,
she'll be-
exchange and compensation.
yeah.
H5, if she wins, it's a great practical chance because those pawns would be deadly. G and H pawns.
So some chance to Vaishali
Yeah.
here. Moving to the game of Vidit Gujrathi, actually here, guys, Vidit played against Shant and
Oh, he has a D extra pawn. Good practical chances to convert this.
some. He has to play really well. And if he wins this, Amrita, yesterday he had a draw.
Yeah.
It can compensate for it.
Exactly. You know, today it could happen ulta. That it is a draw, but then Shant misses one move and then Vidit wins. Though not very Shanti se, but theek hai.
Is Pranav staring at his first defeat in the tournament? Could be. Meanwhile, Nihal Sareen is looking a bit fidgety there. He's trying to see what is the move that he can play. Amruta's move F5 does look very tempting as it opens up the E file, opens up the F file, opens up this bishop. But the best move here, according to the engine, is to take on C6. You can't take with the knight because of knight F5 check and you lose the queen. So that's the reason why you take back with the pawn. And now bishop to C5 threatening. Rook takes A7. So you save it with A6 move. That's also a very normal move.
No, 1 minute. Do you care? Like if you go H5,
Yeah.
Rook takes A7, H takes G4 because my E7 knight is protected. H takes G4, knight. Yeah, it's in time. I don't have G3 in time.
No, and you can take with the queen. No, here, Amrita.
But
Take.
queen G4 and then E7 is so weak.
Yeah, you can take here, and it's a draw. So there are chances for any of the three results to happen, guys.
Got it.
Why is it equal when Alireza is a piece up, says Ruchi Gupta? That's a very good question, Ruchi. So in chess, as Gary Kasparov would say, there are three factors which determine the evaluation of the position. It's called time, material, and quality. Time, material, and quality. Time means who has the better development, whose pieces are better. You will see that white is up on time because all the pieces are much better. Black is really not doing much. I mean, it's basically time is not only the pieces. It will come under quality, the pieces. Time is more like who has the initiative, who's calling the shots. And material is just one factor. So many times we consider in chess as only material. No, it's time, material, quality. And you need to work with all these factors. So here, the time and quality is in white's favor. The material is in black's favor. And so it's equal.
Oh, बहुत बढ़िया बोला यार.
Yes.
Time, material and
Quality. And
यहाँ पे
Anish
समय
game.
और quality is fine. Got it.
Right. And by the way, people are saying go to Anish game, but Anish game was looking like a dead draw to me. So that's why I'm not.
Why are people saying refresh bar again and again?
I don't know, Amrita, because the bar looks fine, right?
They may be not accepting the evaluation जो है वो. That's why they want to refresh. Is there a possibility? Not sure. Guys, is there any wrong evaluation because of which you are saying that the bar is wrong? Pragg is better. Okay, Pragg is better. Let's see. Because यहाँ पे 0.08 है and actual game में we will see how much it is.
Oh.
उतना ही है guys.
भाई Pragg को
What is
advantage
happening? But
मिल
his
गया.
pawn has gone to
Because
G6.
here he was slightly under pressure, but he got queen f4. He was threatening knight f6 check. He plays king h8, h5, threatening h6 here. So in comes the move h6, hg. Now should have taken queen g6, but plays f5. And this is where Pragg needs to find this beautiful move, knight to c3. You can't take here because of queen h6 check. Although even to calculate this might not be so easy, but you go g7, Amrita, and after queen takes on g7, you go queen e6 check, king h8, and queen b6 attacking these pieces, and this should be good for white.
Oh no, knight c3, you were right.
Very tough.
Beautiful move.
Very tough.
Very But okay, the knight is attacked. It has to move. कहाँ जाएगा? G5 पे नहीं, F6 पे नहीं, D6 पे नहीं. तो कहाँ tough है? It is forced.
Yeah, maybe it's
अरे
forced,
it is
Amruta.
forced in some way. That's why maybe Avandar is thinking कि अरे knight is hanging. Have you blundered, Pragg? Could be a question, no?
Yes.
Yeah. So Pragg has 10 minutes on the clock and they are only on move number 24. So they have to make 16 moves. Both of them. 15 minutes for Avander Liang. This game, if Pragg manages to win, he's definitely going there on top tables tomorrow. Imagine he wins tomorrow also. He is already in a situation where even a draw could help him, you know. So a very critical moment for Pragg today. While Ruturaj Patil also gives 251 rupees. Thank you, Ruturaj.
Thank you.
And was Arjun doing fine?
Yeah, Arjun has been doing quite well, Amruta. His position has been around equal only. Sam Savian is
Oh.
kind of holding
Solid.
fort. Yeah. Should
So then
be
because
drawn.
Arjun also the similar thing if he wins, but this position right now doesn't look like any advantage for white. So देखते हैं.
And meanwhile, Pragnananda, let's have a look at him. Ooh, look at Pragg, the intensity. It's as if their heads are going to collide there, Amruta.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. True. I want to go full screen. In fact, you can see Pragg also over here, which is cool. In fact, you have Pragg, Nihal, and Arjun. Oh, all of them in one frame.
And meanwhile, Nihal's time also down to 10 minutes, Amruta.
Ooh.
This can get very, very nasty for Nihal. Sometimes you overpress it. And Pragg, by the way, just made his move. We need to see what he played. Did he go knight c3, Pragg? Yes, he played. Oh, queen takes c3 on the board. Pragg boy also with the piece sack.
अरे
आज तो भाई खतरे के खिलाए थे.
checkmate हो जाएगा. Get set. Checkmate.
There's no mate, Amruta, but there is a good idea now. Pragg needs to take on h6. He chops it. He moves like a tracer bullet like this, and now needs to find this move g7. Can he find it? Because a tempting move is rook a d1. Because if you take the rook, queen h7, queen f7, mate. So that's the reason why rook a d1 could be tempting, but then black goes back queen g7 and has defended everything, which is why g7 is a great move, attacking e6 and then b6 and then attack here and here. So
But just a bit worried that if Pragg doesn't find g7,
yeah,
then it might be a problem. By the way, while the brother is playing, the sister has drawn the game.
Drawn.
That's what the people are saying.
oh,
Yes.
Yuxin draw with Vaishali.
Not really the best of the result, but still she's right there, and it would
But
matter
Amruta,
what happens with.
she played today like a genius, yeah, sacrificing
Yeah.
stuff.
And also good to not risk something when
Oh,
you're
but
not
Bibi
sure
Sara
about.
is winning, which
Oh.
means that Vaishali.
Vaishali Katarina same points. Bibi Sara becomes the sole leader.
No, Bibi Sara is on 6 points, yes? So she'll move to 7, and Vaishali and they are 6.5. Yeah, Bibi Sara will become the sole leader.
Yep.
Whoa! Insane. Meanwhile, Pragnananda does find g7. Let's go, Pragg boy. Queen g7, queen e6. He's winning it here. Not winning.
Not winning.
Slightly better.
Not to go so much ahead. Oh, Nihal worse. Arey,
Nihal ने क्या
just
move
if
खेला?
we got. Okay, but practically, even if it is worse, it is. Right now, we have to ignore 0.5 plus minus.
No, he's played a decent move, guys. He's played bishop c5. It's not worse at all. It's actually one of the best moves here.
And Nihal is what, down to 9 minutes, Sagar?
Yeah. But Firouzja is also down to 9 minutes. And guys, if Firouzja blunders here, it will be because Nihal has put insane amount of pressure on him. It won't be because, oh, there is nothing that is happening here, or, you know, how can someone blunder and stuff like that. Well, generally it happens that mistakes happen when pressure is piled up.
Wow, and Himang says in higher depth, bishop c5 is the best. Matlab Nihal is actually finding the best move which computer is understanding later. Wow.
In higher depth, it's showing better for white.
Bishop, no. I mean, the best move was bishop c5. Earlier, there was also bishop c6 option and so on, right? So this was the best. And yes, Preeti, you're right. h5 is the move for black. If Alireza does not find h5, which is very hard because many times he finds the best move, especially when he's also low on time. But then if he doesn't, then Nihal is going to be better, like a big advantage, yeah, +1 advantage. So Alireza needs to find h5 over here.
While Alireza is finding his move, guys, I want to show you something tremendous that is here. Look at this picture. This is a very talented young girl of Indian chess. Her name is Arshia Das. She's from Tripura. She's 2200 rated and she's holding the laptop that has been sent to her. Thanks to all the members of this channel, guys. Thank you. Kudos to all of you for supporting everyone.
Ooh.
h5 played, Amruta.
And Isha Sangrolkar has contributed 3,000 rupees.
Wow, Isha, thank you so much. h5 is on
He
the board.
finds it.
And immediately bishop takes c6 taken.
Finds it.
Man, Alireza is also playing like a genius. So is Nihal. I don't know what will happen here, Amruta. The best move now is h takes g4.
What?
Yes, h takes
But there is
g4.
no way, like, you lose. You've given up a piece.
You
huh?
gave up a piece and you got back the piece. And
Ooh,
if
look
you-
at Nihal. He just, like, what was that?
I think he's
Sigh of
feeling the
relief or pressure?
pressure. He's feeling the pressure.
Ooh, he's getting up. Nihal, the boy who walked, is right
He
now
walked away,
again.
but he walked still.
The boy who walks. Oh, in between Pragg also, Sagar, we have to go there for a moment quickly. कुछ तो हो गया.
Pragnananda against Awonder Liang.
हाँ रे,
Yeah.
really it feels like they're going to clash of heads होने वाला है अभी.
Yeah.
Prefrontal cortex is going to clash.
ये बहुत ज्यादा बड़ी बात बोल दी अमृता ने तो. Prefrontal cortex.
Whose game? अरे तू हार्ट अटैक दे रहा है सच्ची में.
अरे भाई मैं कहता
मैं बोला ये क्या था. अब तक were we looking at some wrong game? Oh my god.
Well, guys, the thing is, if you take b takes c6, which is the most natural move, there is rook takes a7 with pressure here, and which is what we were analyzing some time ago with queen g4, h g4, knight c8, rook c8, bishop e7, king g8. So now Alireza has to decide between taking back here or taking on g4, which is actually giving him
Huh.
a chance to play for a win,
How
Amruta.
does it work? No, one second. If I go back with my bishop to
G3 is coming. Don't be too materialistic.
G3 आया समझो, फिर आगे क्या? GH2 आया तो King H1 is safe. If Queen
But
H2
why
आया
do you
तो
move your
Bishop
bishop?
E4,
Bishop E4.
F5. Then Bishop goes back to D3 or something. Okay?
D6, Amrita.
Bishop. Does it matter? No, not A3. D4 I was looking at, or E3.
Yeah, but you needed your bishop on this diagonal, right? Otherwise,
I thought
what?
rook A7.
Where's the attack now? Because the attack is all gone. Guys, Gukesh is under pressure. He's down to 4 minutes against Robert Hovhannisyan, but he's holding it right now. And Vaishali has already drawn Amruta. So let me update the bar there.
Ooh. Then we have to. मतलब two very critical moments for time pressure here are Nihal and Pragg. For the next 10 minutes, guys, these become so important because if Pragg wins, he is right there at the top. Nihal wins, so the sole leader. Nihal, even a draw is gonna be a great thing. But if Nihal loses, then Alireza takes the big sole lead. Leon also drew.
Thanks for the update. Yeah, he was playing against this, I think, some strong player.
Got it.
Got it. Artemiev.
He was a strong player. देखा तो था, but did not remember. Let's go to Prague's game and see if there is anything happening because वहाँ पे फटाफट चल रहा है. Like Harshit came and said कि मैंने पटापट खेल दिया.
No, it's still this position where Pragg needs to take on b6 here.
Why is he thinking? Because he's thought for 5 minutes.
No, you can also take here.
Oh, he's about to play. About to play. So this camera is so clear. And look at this. We can see Alireza also if he makes a move.
Yeah.
Let's go, Pragg. 4 minutes on the clock. Sagar Shah have been up since early morning.
Yeah,
And
just
lot
be
of
back
sacrifices. Arey,
in a second.
one
Wait,
second. Okay.
in 1 minute. He takes on b6. Good move by Pragnananda. And I think I want to go back to Nihal Sareen game because here Alireza down to 3 minutes 30 seconds, guys. Alireza Firouzja needs to make his move.
So क्या लगता है? Will he play HG6? Will he take the pawn or will he take the bishop back? Sagar, it is also possible that he says that I want to remain a piece up. Okay, and then he takes on C6.
Yeah.
And then it fizzles out. No, if he takes on C6, it's more like I'm okay with a draw. Because you allow rook A7 and then the takes.
Oh, Alireza plays b6. Someone said in the chat b6 is possible. Who was that? Oh, your chess guide says b6 could be played by Alireza.
बाप तू तो astrologer निकल गया.
Guys, he should be your chess guide. Wow.
But
And
wait
by
a
the way,
second, why is the Indian happy?
because the
Bishop
move here,
A3.
not bishop a3, Amrita. Bishop f2, hit the queen. Force him to take on g4, right? Only move. Takes.
Ah, only queen H3 is there.
Yeah, but then you are just winning. And here now, take.
So,
Take. Here and rook c7 attacking this and this. And in this position, white is better, Amrita.
how do you assess this calculation, Sagar? Like to find on the board with
Very
all
tough.
the things?
Very tough.
What for you would be like a natural
Bishop
continuation?
f2 looks natural, but rook a7 and all. I think Nihal is capable.
Definitely capable. But guys, Bishop f2, if Nihal finds, it's going to be insane. He's down to 8 minutes on the clock. What really helps is your opponent is having lesser time than you, but many times, this time control becomes slightly critical. I think if Nihal has to find something like Bishop f2, he will be thinking for another 5 minutes. It's a tough move. Natural is to go back to a3. Like Sagar was saying in the other variation where, you feel like this bishop over here is putting pressure. And bishop a3, and then we may enter a territory like h takes g4, opening the h file over here with the ideas of g3. Guys, second board, Matthias Bluebum versus Norderbeck has gone into a draw, which means that if Nihal... Oh, Matthias has gone on what? 7.5 points, yeah? Sorry, 6.5. 6.5 points. There you see Norderbeck looking at this game, but Norderbeck is slowly climbing up, yeah? He's not losing. So he is playing very solid. Pragg. Yeah, there you go. Pragnananda's game. Queen takes b6 हो चुका है सागर. He played queen b6.
Pragg is playing insanely well. And so is a wonder. And Pragg is still better. A wonder needs to take on g3. Allow this check. King goes here. Allow this check. Then take here. Then take this. Then the b8 knight is hanging. Amrita, it's crazy.
So Avandar needs to play accurately, otherwise it's difficult for black to play this position.
Yeah, but good news is for a wonder he has 13 minutes. Meanwhile, Nihal Sareen is still thinking. And I think, Amrita, it makes sense to go full screen here.
Yes.
because then we can see what they are thinking and also their expressions. Here we have the chessboard, and we'll also try to get Nihal out from the chessboard here. Yes.
Nicely done.
And we'll also get the clock so that you guys can follow. 3 minutes 18 seconds, 5 minutes 39 seconds. OP guys, OP kar do yaar.
Okay.
Guys, FIDE is actually doing this incredible tournament and supporting so many players. And if you want to support FIDE, you can go to their live stream, which is pinned in the chat, and you can go and just send a heart to them. Just go and check out their live stream. It's there you can find all the videos. Here we have of the Indian players, but there are all the players. So please do check it out, FIDE's channel. Guys, we are going to stick with these two games right now, which is Nihal and Pragg until move 40. Then we'll go and check other games. Especially Nihal Sareen has this huge opportunity to kind of beat Alireza Firouzja. But more than that, guys, just soak in the pressure. When you're viewing the game, don't just view the bar. Look at the expressions of the players. Look at how they are thinking. Look at the clock ticking down. And all of this should actually make you understand that it's not just about the moves on the board. It is much more. Look at Alireza's calmness. Can you even feel it from his body language that he is under pressure? No, Amruta.
Man.
In fact, if I
Wow,
was
how?
Nihal, I would think like, oh, look at Alireza. He looks so calm. Maybe I'm the one who's in trouble.
He shows the class of an experienced man. You know, it's like, it looks like just before exam, 10 minutes to go. How do you react? Do you sit with last 10 minutes reading the book? Do you just sit calmly? Do you drink water? Kya karoge?
I think, Amruta, when it comes to just like last few seconds on the clock, there are 3 players who are really good. And one is Nihal, one is Firouzja, and third is Hikaru. They 3 have insane ability to play fast, especially on the computer. But now they are on the board. And they are actually turning it into a bullet game somehow. They are both coming down to 1 minute.
Somebody asked how many moves remain. 18 more moves to go, guys. In 3 minutes each. If you simply calculate, they have to make 6 moves in 1 minute. One wrong move and advantage is
It just
going to go roller coaster. It's
I
just
agree.
going to go wild.
Go for it, Nihal. Come on.
G5, somebody is suggesting. Ramji.
No, but
Oh.
G5 means you lose this bishop, which is a very important bishop you have. And then you can't trap the queen as well.
The question is bishop a3 or bishop f2. If Nihal comes up with something else, it would be insane. But because he's thinking so much, I'm sure at least he's looking at bishop f2 very deeply.
I don't
Either
like
he-
bishop a3 because it also blocks my rook. So bishop f2, I think, just makes a lot of sense.
No, now maybe Sagar. But if you remember earlier variation where it didn't make sense for bishop f2. So actually it doesn't make sense. Bishop a3 makes sense.
Yeah.
Playing bishop f2 is tougher.
Go, Nihal. Come on. Come on. 2 minutes on the clock.
But yeah, Alireza's time pressure, body language is very rare, yeah.
I love how he's thinking calmly. Also, Alireza looks so smart, right now?
Exactly, he's into this fashion and all. Maybe next time I meet, I'll definitely ask him
People-
one shirt for, for Alireza, like kind of. a
Amrita,
thing.
people's this V, what is written there is
Yes.
some brand. Can you tell me what the brand is?
You have
Gaurav
to-
Punjabi says, Sagar bhai, can you explain the economics of a chess player? For example, what are the entry fees for this tournament? Apart from the top 5-7, the prize money is not too high. Who pays for the flights, hotels? Yeah, very good question. Actually, there are tournaments where you have to pay on your own, but Grand Swiss is a tournament where the where only the top 100 rated players qualify, which is why FIDE gives flight, stay, food to all the players. And so then if you win the prize money, it works out.
What?
Oh, it takes on c8. It was the third best move in the position.
Oh, I thought any other than these two moves would become a problem. But knight c8.
He takes rook c8. That's a
Force.
must now. Oops.
He did say oops. Why did we say oops?
And now brings his bishop back to
Oh.
f2.
So he was looking at bishop f2.
But Amrita, now the problem is that you just go like queen g4.
Hello, bishop f2.
Yeah. Bishop f2. Oh, Anish is winning? No way. Oh,
What?
Anish is winning.
Man!
Wow.
So Anish also goes on lead. Oh, tournament is opening up.
Guys, Anish Giri is like मेरे को भूलना नहीं परदेसी परदेसी जाना नहीं मुझे छोड़ के मुझे छोड़ के.
He's saying that song to all the people who trying to get into the candidates. Wow. Queen g4, h4.
Yeah, Nihal has assessed this incorrectly, Amruta, and I think he is in trouble now, at least to some extent, because he thought that after bishop b7 he'll win this pawn on a7. I think what is a problem now is rook d8.
Rook a7, then rook d2, right?
Now you can't take, right, because of mate.
Oops.
So that's the reason why here bishop f6, making space for the king.
d4.
And then, yeah, I think this position, black is the only one who's pressing. So maybe Nihal has gotten the assessment wrong. He thought it's in his favor because he will win a7, then he'll win b6. But it turns out, Amrita, maybe not.
At least visually you are right. It feels white is so pleasant, yeah, with two bishops. Like you have a bishop pair. Imagine black's rooks are not connected, so his development is not complete. The rook is coming to the 7th rank. After all of this, Sagar, how do you even think that white is not better?
Mm.
Right assessment, like
It's
would
tough.
be
It's
that
tough.
white is better. Wow.
He finds rook
Oh,
d8.
Alireza.
And Nihal ready to snatch the pawn on a7. I'm pretty sure he's happy here right
Yeah.
now.
And this assessment is a
And
big
now bishop
challenge.
f6 finds it. Wow, Alireza in that mode where he's finding the moves. Oops, sorry. Prag game. Guys, Prag game में जाते हैं.
क्या हुआ? Pragg. Oh, this camera is super clear. Very nicely placed.
He isn't making his move. A Wonderlian, guys. He
Actually,
was
he's
at
come down to 5 minutes
14.
after 10 moves. And just one quick look at Anish Giri because it's a very important game from leaderboard perspective. It's clearly winning, yeah, because you have a bishop, you have a central passed pawn.
Yeah, this move knight c2 turned out to be a massive mistake. He had to play knight f3, which was not at all easy. But he went here and then b5 came in, which was important. Knight e3 check, and before you knew it, the game is over.
Okay, still some technical things to show,
Is
but
isn't the knight trapped here? Look, king d3. You don't have this. You don't have this. You don't have this. Your knight is
then a4. Acha, okay, knight. Oh,
yeah
knight
something
is
like
trapped. King d5. King d5, knight c. ठीक है. We'll go to Nihal's game. He's gonna make a move.
so. Anish, guys, totally winning, will move to 6.5 points. May very well become the leader of the tournament, and Nihal comes back rook a2.
Exactly. Now, how do you progress? Knight jumps to what? F5.
Knight f5, bishop b6, right?
So that b pawn is so weak. You know, practically, if Nihal wins the b pawn, then look at the deadly passes with b3 and c3. How do you fight those guys, you know? It's like in a wrestling match, you are an 80 kgs is up against a 35 kgs. How?
Yeah. Ah, Amrita, I'm kind of losing out on the energy here. I wonder how the players are keeping up their energy. It's insane. Vincent Keimer also winning. Vidit is slightly better. Amruta's analogies are great. Yes, Amruta is just insane with her commentary, having these completely out of the blue statements that she makes.
Just wondering because I am 35 kgs. So Nihal is yawning. That he can do, as we have somehow seen him doing that at most critical moments of the game. Something more to it over here. Ooh, not to mention the bad boy Hans Niemann is also doing better.
Wow. King G7 he plays, Amruta. How is he
Because
making
Hans
this
could
move?
stop the streak of Abhimanyu Mishra.
Amruta, how is he making this move? Isn't B6 hanging?
What did he play? King G7.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got it. Double attack.
Take. You have to go rook B8, right? Otherwise you are
Rook
just...
A7.
Yeah.
Knight C8. It's fizzling out. Knight C8.
Let's see it.
Bishop C8. Maybe rook B6. The bishop moves, then rook takes B3. An opposite colored bishop. Oh no, bishop E6. Take it again. Rook B6. Sorry. Abhi rook B3 is then bishop E6. No, that is a problem. Nihal Sarin down to 1 minute 22 seconds. He has to make 12 more moves, and Firouzja now more on the clock with 2 minutes 12 seconds. In the meantime, Pragnananda is down to 3 minutes, but Avander also has moved to 3 minutes because he finds his position
He
difficult.
finds FG3, Amruta, and Pragg does this rook E8 business. Rook E8, Queen E8 now.
And Pragg is an exchange up here, but the engines mention that this is
Piece
a draw.
down. He's piece down. Piece down.
Oh, so then perpetual 4 stack, yeah?
Because rook is also hanging. Amruta. No, he can play on here. Bishop E4 check.
King H6 ko.
King H6.
Oh, you don't have time for King
Queen
G2.
E6.
King
G5. Queen F5.
What?
Check. Check. I want to check, but then he'll move and it'll be a draw. So I'll go here, here, and maybe play rook F1, Amruta, to take here. And Pragg has great chances to outwit a Wander in time trouble. Let's see if that happens. Going back to Nihal Sarin's game against Firouzja, he goes bishop A6, Amruta. And now with the position stabilizing, it feels like it should be equalish, but both sides have their trump cards. White has the majority here and the bishop pair. Black has this clump of pawns on the king side with these two minor pieces. Should be super exciting.
Yeah, also practically, it's going to be more about the race, yeah? Nihal has 3 pawns on the queen side versus 1 as of now, and 4 pawns for Alireza versus 2 over here, the king side. I definitely like Nihal's position, you know. Without bar, I would never assess it as black's better. Insane. So a lot of changes happening because now Vincent going on a leaderboard, Anish winning, Anish going to the leaderboard.
Blue Baum has
Pragg-
drawn, by the way.
Blue Baum has drawn. Pragg is right now in a situation. You don't know whether he will win or not yet.
Anish will win at all costs.
And Hans, who can stop the streak of Abhimanyu Mishra, 65 games unbeaten, classical. Too early to say. Arjun Erigasi, equal, but you know, we cannot completely say that black cannot make a mistake.
Yeah. Arjun is putting pressure here, and when the pressure gets high, then blunders like bishop takes f7 and you lose the queen type happen, or rook is hanging, so it could happen.
Nice tactic.
And meanwhile, Amruta, Vidit Gujrathi has improved his position bit by bit. I have a feeling that he might be able to get more than a draw here. Pranav
Let's
V versus
go.
Amin Tabatabai. Now Amin is now well positioned, and
Lol.
Pranav might resign to lose his first game of the tournament. And Nihal Sareen, by the way, guys, after Bishop A6 has come back here. But look at this, Amruta, what's going on? Knight d5 comes back, and now Firouzja can take here on f4. You can take here, and this position is already slightly better for black.
Very okay. You are entering maybe after knight h3 check. Is it a good idea?
No, that would be a bad idea.
Because you
Because
win the
after-
b6 pawn end me.
Yes.
What did he play?
Bishop e2.
No, but black played b5. Oh, Alireza finding the best moves. He had 6 seconds on the clock though.
What
10
if
more moves to make.
what if I take it?
Then knight f4
Take
anyway.
take it.
You're going for the race, and in this race, the engine prefers black also because maybe white king is weaker than the black king.
Guys, I'm feeling fully tensed and stressed here. Anything can happen on the Nihal Sareen board. Meanwhile, Pragnananda also is putting pressure on his opponent, has managed to find Queen E8, Queen F8, check, and now
Ooh. I just get something.
and guys, Nihal Sareen here has taken the pawn and b4. What a move by Alireza Firouzja. He's attacking the queen side with c3 and d2. He can play c4 now, but that would kind of fix the pawns there. So c4 is definitely possible. He goes rook a7, and his idea is to take on e6. Maybe b takes c3 works. Bishop takes e6. Knight e7 protected here, and once you take on c3, I have fe6 winning your piece. So need to be careful. Need to be careful. Two speed demons in time pressure. I agree. A lot of stuff happening here. And Firouzja, like fully focused, plays b takes c3. He's finding all the best moves. He's rising up to the occasion here, Alireza Firouzja, and now needs to find rook h e8. At some point, he could even potentially start putting pressure on Nihal, who is a pawn up right now. Arjun, what? Arjun's winning? No way. Wow. Oh, wow. Arjun is winning, guys. Ajubai. How did his opponent make a huge error? Arjun, Eric, I see this could be the turning point for Arjun. A breakthrough that he needed in this tournament. What a blunder here. Allowing knight e5. And now rook takes d5 had to be played. He just completely misses the fact that if, I don't know what move to make, if bishop g8, there's bishop f7, and if you take here, knight g6 and you lose the queen. Oh. And now rook d5, f6. But now this was perhaps the idea. If you go knight f3, bishop e4, and black is back. Can Arjun find the move rook d8 here? What a move this would be. What a tough move it would be to find, because you take here, you get forked. You take here, you lose the bishop. Oof. Guys, can he find it? Rook d8. Ajubai. Update the bars. Let's update the bars, guys. Bish bar 03 bar 01 सारे अपडेट कर दिए दोस्तों, रिफ्रेश करके. Let's see if it updates. f6 played. Arjun will play rook d8 with eyes closed, says Srinath Narayanan. Well, we have an amazing chess trainer in the chat, Srinath Bhai, who has worked with Arjun in the past, says such tactics do not go unnoticed for Ajju. He has 3 minutes on the clock. Will the he's seen it. He's seen it. Go for it, Ajju. Ajju winning.
Whoa! Let's go, Arjun!
Yes.
Man! Imagine Pragg is also having chances. Arjun is winning. Anish is winning. Nihal, maybe a draw. But everybody will be on lead.
Look at Pragg, by the way. Pragg maybe is not winning yet. Queen f8, Queen e6 check, King h8, Queen e5 check, Rook g7 played here, Rook d1.
But Rook d6, Rook h6 or Rook d4, Rook
Murtha,
h4.
this is such a tough
What is
position to
Queen
play
f2 happening?
in
Once
1
again.
minute.
Queen
Yeah,
f2, King h1. Luckily, the Rook is pinned.
exactly. There's no mate here because no Rook h7, it's pinned. So that's the reason why.
Crazy.
Actually, for a wonder, it's going to be very tough. If he takes gf2, then he loses after king f1. So he needs to play like move like I don't know what.
But
Knight
48
c-
seconds for him and 4 moves he has to find a
Oh
defense.
my god, what is wrong with a wonder? He's playing insane chess. I mean, what is right with him? He's playing brilliantly there.
Wow.
Meanwhile, Alireza also playing brilliantly. Amruta, this is what you see is top level chess. The thing is, when it matters the most, you are there. You are there in that moment. You are giving your best, and Awonder Liang is showing Pragg cannot take here.
But
It's
what-
a checkmate in two.
Wait. Queen h5 check because 10 seconds for Pragg. Sagar, let's stay.
He plays Queen h5, Rook h7, and Pragg is maybe in slight trouble here. He goes Queen f3, or he's trading pieces.
Because the draw is always there, like very easy in general. That a5 pawn is not just isolated, but it is also super isolated, super akela.
Yeah.
Nobody around.
Oh, Arjun blundered what again? No way, guys. Arjun is on course.
Arjun blunder, nahi, they must be saying Arjun's opponent blunder. That's why what they want to say, but with a lot of excitement.
Hans Niemann and Abhimanyu Mishra game is still going on, guys. It's equal. Anish Giri is going to win this. I can bet my house here.
Nah. Very smart, Sagar.
Firouzja versus Nihal Sarin. Oh, Nihal is losing. My goodness.
37th move.
What happened here was after knight f4, c5, knight d3, Nihal Sarin played bishop e3. It was all okay. But he suddenly played bishop f3, missing this incredibly tactical move, rook e5. And now the problem is
Bishop d4. Suppose?
exactly bishop d4 ko rook g5 check, and you lose the bishop, which is the reason why he had to go back. And now he loses the key pawn here, Amruta. Rook takes c5, and you can see Nihal's expression. He's going to lose this game now. Alireza Firouzja has managed to strike back here.
Oh no, man. Nihal had played so well. Amazing chess.
Amruta, that's true. And now we quickly check Pragnananda's 38 move. Queen f3. He takes on f2, Queen f2. And this will also most likely end in a draw.
Okay, maybe white has some chances or no?
No, not at all.
Knight c6 move was really insane, huh? By a wonder to find. And Arjun fe5, queen d6. So how is Arjun? Because 2 bishops for a rook.
Amruta, the
And
pawn
also
is
no
queening.
passer.
Pawn is queening.
You are creating a passer. Which is kind of forced passer.
Yeah.
That's why. Wow.
Guys, very quickly checking up on Divya Deshmukh. She is still close to... Wow, she's holding her own against Sanan Sugirov. It might be difficult, but she could do it. Also checking up very quickly on Gukesh, because I think he was in trouble against Robert Hovhannissian, but it seems like he's managed to hold his own and could perhaps start pressing if need be, but right now it's equal. So good play there by Gukesh.
And Arjun played e takes d6, Sagar. Arjun, let's go back because 40 moves right now are going to be over in 1 or 2 minutes. Everything is going to settle down.
Yeah, it's done. 40 moves are done, and
Oh.
Arjun is totally winning here. So with this win, Arjun will move on to 5.5, right? No, 6 points.
6.
Wow. So he will be half a
7
point
and
away
8.
from the leaders.
He has a narrow route over there in general. But the amazing thing is, after 40 moves, you are winning, then Arjun is going to find because he gets 50 minutes extra, which is huge to be able to decode the
Also,
game.
he doesn't have to find anything. He just has to push the pawn.
Yeah. So let's go to Nihal and Pragg's game quickly, Sagar.
Pragnananda game.
40 moves over यहाँ पे भी.
Yeah, this will be a draw. So let's go to Nihal.
Oh, 40 moves over for Nihal, but Alireza has to.
Alireza,
Any mistake?
Alireza was going to make
then,
a done.
No, but he makes the perfect move.
Best. I think, guys, Alireza has played an incredible game.
Alireza from the beginning, so much low on time, but he managed the whole time pressure, the defending against that piece sacrifice well. And Nihal right now comes back, of course, not very happy because from where it led to here, he definitely understands he is in big trouble. आज निहाल बहुत अच्छा खेला सागर मतलब it is this is not a fair result, of course. He
Yeah.
played so beautifully.
How can you
Ah.
not let
How-
games like these
Hmm.
sort of stop you from breaking down?
Hmm. How?
I don't know, Amrita. It's super tough. I feel like these are the games which really crush your soul because you kind of give your all. You have changed as a person, so you try to give something that has not worked for you in the past. You try to change it, and then this also doesn't work. Internally, you know you have done the right thing, but the result did not go your way. It requires great strength to be able to come up next day and to again play. Let's see if Nihal manages to do that. For now, guys, one big news, like just to give you an overview. Firouzja Nihal, most likely Firouzja will win. Bluebaum versus Abdu Sataro has ended in a draw, which means Bluebaum is on 6.5. Nodirbek is on 6. Right? He's on 6.
Yeah.
We have Vincent Keimer versus Parham Maksudlu. Very likely that Vincent Keimer is going to win this,
Yeah.
which means Vincent will also go to 6.5.
Oh.
Join Matthias Bluebaum, 2 Germans at the top.
Oh my God.
Anish Giri is beating Jordan Van Forest. He will also go to 6.5 points. And Anish Giri will fight for the top spot. So it will be 3 leaders.
Amazing.
Then
guys.
we will have Abhimanyu Mishra and Hans Niemann.
Ooh, Abhimanyu holding it. He is like, I want to continue my unbeaten streak of 65 games. ये क्या ही बंदा है. He is like, ऐसे तो नहीं तोड़ सकते मेरे को.
Unshakable.
This is unbelievable. Abhimanyu Mishra OP, guys.
So Abhimanyu will take home perhaps a draw. So both will move to 6 points because they are both on 5.5 right now. Which means that a Wonder and Pragg
Pragg
draw.
will-
So both are on 5.5. They will move to 5.5, which will be 1 point away from the
So
leader.
that means if Pragg goes 5.5, then top 2 spot is 100% gone.
No, he has
We
to
need
win both
to
the
win
games.
right now.
No, he has to win both the games. It could be still technically some possibility.
Nepomniachtchi versus. No, which one did you say?
Arjun will move to 6 points, half a point behind the leaders.
But the leaders are too many. No, already we have Matthias, Anish, Vincent. Let's say like we are guessing these 3 already. Then Alireza. 4 leaders are already there. I think it's a much tougher, first spot that is happening here.
Absolutely, no one's running away with it.
Yeah.
And Nepo, Saric draw, Erdogmus, MVL. MVL is winning, so Erdogmus
We
might
saw
lose.
MVL so many times coming and looking at this game.
Yu Yangi beating Moritzi, better at least. Vidit's game is now equal completely.
Technically, it should be, but after 40 moves, it's equal. It's have much better chances for Shant to use it for his defense than with it, I think. It helps more for a defender here. And Pranav had
lost.
Abhimanyu lost today. Oh, today that was, they were not losing in general. It used to be draw. But yeah, it has been a great tournament nevertheless for them. What about others like Ronak? ऊपर गया, I think. Scrolling. Hari Krishna, Ronak,
Hari won.
Aryan
Raunak
Chopra.
drew. Aryan drew. Gukesh playing on.
Well, Aditya Mittal, who by the way yesterday Aditya Mittal and Ronak played a long game of 7 hours. So
Aditya could win this.
wow, this is winning for the engines.
Oh, Jaikar says Lagno back could hold it to a draw.
That
Wow.
would help Vaishali, yeah? Not really. If somebody is going to go on 7 anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe from Vaishali perspective,
Vaishali will remain half a point behind the leaders.
yeah,
No matter whoever wins.
correct. Yeah, bar of Nihal, maybe we can refresh once. Bishop G1. Still, any there are practical chances, I think, in what way, Sagar? Rook Bishop versus Rook. Or Rook Knight versus Rook.
If Nihal gets a draw here,
And
it would be huge, Amruta. Also, Amruta, we should look at Vantika.
and also, Sagar, 40 moves are done. I think today you have been out and you've been commentating and whatnot. Do you want to have dinner? Huh, Sagar? Do you want to have dinner?
Yeah, I'll have.
No, I mean, oh, we have Ananya.
Ananya Sharma. Thank you so much, Ananya.
2852 we have reached. Contributors on help chess.
Harika is holding against Solakidu, but okay, it can go in any direction. And Vantika lost. Oof.
For Vantika, actually, this became a very difficult tournament somehow after that one game.
But she's coming back, Amruta. It's not like completely out.
No, that's true, but I'm like Vantika could have been right up there in general. Like she's very strong in general, so that's what I thought. Dinner कर लो सागर भाई.
चैनल मुझे सौंप दो.
नहीं तुमको हाँ बताओ ना मैं वहाँ
तुम
पे
खा लो.
गरम करो.
तुम खाया?
भूख नहीं अभी. I had
हाँ तो I'll do my.
Whenever you want. Let me know.
Do you think, guys, any chance for Pragg to win this? Or what? Maybe they are waiting for the arbiter. They did threefold repetition.
Oh
No.
why are they both sitting like this? वो बंदा he's looking there. Pragg is like
दोनों ऐसे यार बहुत मजा आया लेकिन अभी नहीं मजा आ रहा है.
oh my god, this was the funniest moment. Oh, is he looking at King F2 and King E3 repetition? Yeah, but why would you go King F2? Is
Vaibhav said check with it. He got a chance and missed it. Okay, interesting comment. Check King F6. Rook. Maybe Rook E4 was better move. Yeah. I don't see the big chance. Small chance was there. Yeah.
what is Avandar doing?
I wonder.
He's wondering. Very close.
Nice.
He's wondering.
Nice. We have Nomadic Steve sending in a super chat, 101 rupees. Thank you, Nomadic Steve. Pragg missed knight c6, says Joysula.
When? At which moment?
Just getting the
But black's move, no? Knight c6. Which was the best one. That's why he thought maybe over there is better. Yeah, here knight c6 was a very tough move.
And I wonder found it.
This guy
I
really
wonder
doing well, huh?
I wonder
Almost
मस्ती
2700.
में अच्छा खेल रहा है. He's very good. He's very good, guys. I think
Actually, has he crossed 2700 before?
in Chennai GM he did.
But live rating, no?
I think so, yeah.
Not in published rating. And
Yeah.
here, how much is he gaining?
I wonder.
Yeah.
I wonder.
+2. Perfect for 2700. As of now, but still lot to prove over there. And Anish Giri, is there a technically like 100% winning? भले बाहर बोलेगा.
+4 बहुत होता है.
How is this +4? So when your king is on d4, the good thing is there is no check with the knight. It can't stay here for a long time. The king can't stay. So maybe you're creating a zugzwang. This can't move. So after knight d6, maybe king d4. Let's say you don't want king d5, so you play something like g6. Maybe g4. h6, h3. Why not?
अरे pawns क्यों push कर रहे हो हम? The pawns को इधर रखो. Bishop c7.
अरे हाँ. Yeah, you don't need
King
only.
c5.
अरे हाँ.
Knight e8. And now we'll go bishop e5.
Oh yeah, there's no king pawn endgame possible. Okay, Anish dead winning. Matlab it is like a zero doubt. King d4.
People are asking what about Gukesh?
It is equal.
Are you
We
sure?
saw that. I mean, it's rook and knight endgame.
Are you sure nothing changed? He's on 28, I think. No, 20.
In this frame, we can see both Pragg and
38.
Alireza.
Yeah, equal.
Same position because now they have got 40 moves. Okay,
Uta,
Pragg played king
Gukesh.
f2. Oh, he's
Goryachkina
repeating.
beat girlfriend.
Whoa, big result.
Yeah.
Gori wins. Oh, and Nitesh. तुमको नाम पढ़ना
Nitish Menghani.
और Ritesh actually.
Ritesh Menghani.
He's contributed
Thank you
before
for
also.
becoming a backer of Indian chess, Ritesh bhai.
When was
Check.
Magnus having 2889 rating?
2889. 2882 maybe. On live it was 2889. Maybe published was 2882.
Wait, when was that
think-
according to you?
2016 maybe.
Or maybe after his world championship.
2016
21.
or something. No, not so.
Not 21? Because he mentioned that maybe around 20.
2014 people are saying.
अच्छा इतना पहले?
Based on what I see, none of the
No,
Indians
no.
qualifying through Grand Swiss is rock. I think
2019, yeah. Because he said very recent. इतना नहीं था.
I think Arjun and Nihal will keep their chances alive because Arjun will move to 6. Nihal, after losing this, will also remain on 6, which means that 6 is a very decent score as you are only half a point behind the leaders. And also Vaishali in the women has chance. So I think 3 Indians will keep their chance. Pragg will have a very outside chance on 5.5, which is like 2 wins in a row. And Vidit also will have a very outside chance with 5.5. But okay, if Vidit wins here, moves to 6, then it's a different story. So I think, guys, 3 Indians will definitely have a chance. That is Vaishali, Arjun and Nihal, because Arjun is totally winning here. He's not even on the board and he's doing it there.
Oh, we have a very, very big super chat by Karthik Tipparaju. 1,000 rupees.
He says, Sagar bhai, keep the energy going. You are the chosen one for Indian chess. Thank you. I am grateful for all the things that chess is bringing in our life. I think the pizza doesn't go well with us, Amruta, in general, I feel.
घर पे pizza is not a thing
Next
to have
day-
at
next
home,
day
Sagar.
we
It
just
is a
don't
thing
feel
to
well.
have only at a date.
Yeah.
You not feeling well?
No, in general, like, I feel like we were having a very good flow of things, and then pizza is a little bit weird thing.
I think right now you should go and eat. You should not. You should go and rest. And right now you should keep the full screen on.
What happened to
Bring
Harshit
the
Bhai's
dinner.
second game? अरे नहीं अमृता, खाना मत तुम लेके आओ,
खाना
अभी
नहीं
खाना
खाएगा।
खाना मत करो.
खाना नहीं.
Harshit Bhai has started his third game,
No more
Amruta,
pizza. या पिज्जा गरम खाना रहता है यार, फ्रेश.
against Guy Levin. भाई हर्षित भाई का ओपनिंग देखते हैं. हर्षित भाई ने खेला
ठीक है, one last thing. If somebody
Two
even
nights.
if somebody comes top 2 में candidates में, Anish or any other Indian, then we will go out for pizza.
हाँ चलेगा.
You and me.
हाँ,
ठीक है.
पिज्जा हट
हाँ चल.
in Phoenix
Okay.
Market City.
नहीं, that we will decide.
Oh,
ना.
R City or Phoenix Market.
हम्म.
T3.
अभी तुम इतना बताओगे कहाँ जाए वो पता नहीं है. बट या
Joysula says,
चालू हो गया.
हाँ, हर्षित भाई is playing Guy Levin, an Israeli IM. Harshit bhai is playing a guy.
2-4-4.
Okay, it will be an interesting opening. Harshit bhai always aiming
हर्षित
at
भाई फटाफट रानी को लेके
रानी को
बाहर आ
लेके
गया।
राजा को फटाफट किधर लेके जा रहे हैं,
ए,
देखेंगे, मजा आएगा.
राजा बोल रहा है चल रानी घुमाने लेके जाता हूँ।
अच्छा तुम्हें. By the way, people are saying that Pragg could have potential chances. I am not so sure, guys. Look at Pragg's body language. It doesn't
रक्षित
show.
जरा एक लेविन गाय की बीवी का नाम क्या होगा?
Levin guy. Levin.
गर्ल ना? नहीं वही होगा ना, गर्ल.
Levin Gal.
इंटरेस्टिंग बोलेंगे तो वही चैट ही बताएगा. तू मत सोच, तेरे पास अभी ज्यादा एनर्जी नहीं है.
Janice Zalaria says eat healthy. Cheat meals hurts the routine digestion very badly.
Yeah, we need fair play officers, Sagar. No cheat meals. Yes, Arjun is winning.
Everyone is feeling pressure, but both of you planning a date. Yes, guys. King G1 Amruta, it seems like Pragg wants to play on at least for few more moves. But like a
I
wonder
think
can
because I am, look, that C pawn has some potential.
potential तो बहुत सारे लोगों में होता है.
अपुन में भी बहुत पोटेंशियल है.
था
नहीं है. पोटेंशियल मरते दम तक रहेगा. वो बात है. सो रुक टेक C5.
ऐसे एंड हो सकता है.
अच्छा.
ड्रॉ कर लिया जाए.
Yeah, or they play 50 moves until the arbiter comes. No, in the end, the
Oh.
energy is
Vidit has played king f4, and instead of going king d5 he goes king f6 and he brings his rook up. He has some practical chances still, guys. Vidit Gujrathi here. Let's go. For example, if the opponent waits, you are winning with g4. Insane. You're already winning.
Oh, because after G5 you're pushing the king to G7.
Yes.
But what if rook f2 check? King E3, rook H2, G5, king F5, rook E7. No, rook F. No, king E6 जाएगा. Rook E7.
Push.
अच्छा, you don't care about F7's pawn. Why will you?
I want to queen.
Nice. Yeah, triangulating with the rook. Anil is asking, I had a quick question. If you buy Chessbase 18 for 4599, does it also come with an inbuilt Fritz engine for analysis? I hope you're doing well.
I think inbuilt, no? Anil, Fritz engine doesn't come because Fritz is a separate product. But what will come is you will get, oh yeah, you will get a previous version of Fritz, like not the latest one, but Fritz 14 or Fritz 13. There are all these previous version of Fritz you will get,
That works.
and
No, for
then
many people
Stockfish
don't
you
need a
can just
strong engine.
download from
Free.
stockfishchess.org and use it because
Hmm.
it's open source.
Rakshit is asking, does Divya has any practical chances with the outside pawn? And Himank is asking, is Nihal's position without any chances of draw Sagar Bhai? And Jaikar is asking, is there a holiday for trivia today?
Yeah,
Lot of
today Jaikar we
questions.
will give a holiday and then tomorrow we'll use the same question. So you can also have a rest day one day.
Rest day. Nice.
By the way, or maybe we can ask right now.
We can ask, like you can show Divya and we will get a moment later.
Let's
For
ask.
sure.
Let's ask this question now, guys. The question is to all of you, who are these famous people that we are going to show you? They are 3 photos. Anyone who can guess all 3 of them
No way.
will be considered to be the ultimate chess
Fan.
aficionado. Okay, ready?
Oh my god.
Guys.
Okay, I got this one.
ये मिल गया? ये तुमको कैसे पता भाई?
बट मेरा गलत भी तो हो सकता है ना.
हाँ, पर कैसे पता तुमको? ऐसे ही किस मार रही हो?
नहीं नहीं, ऐसा लग रहा है कि मैंने
इनको देखा है?
इनको देखा रहेगा तो इनमें लास्ट to last.
Okay, guys, ready for the quiz? Here comes the question. Who are these 3 individuals that you can see on your frame? They are well-known personalities in the world of chess. क्या हुआ?
Krishna says नील नितिन मुकेश.
Guys, who are these 3 personalities in the world of chess?
चपाती विंडलू समोसा. Okay. Paul Morphy. Okay, now chat goes crazy. But
चैट बोल, एक जन ने लिखा है आई डोंट नो, आई डोंट नो, आई डोंट नो.
रुक एक सेकेंड.
क्या? हाँ, ये कौन? एस.
अरे चुप कर.
स्टैंडर्ड्स नहीं है भाई.
स्टैंडर्ड्स नहीं
है. Okay, guys.
अच्छा चेस वाला है नहीं.
Left.
शेक्सपियर बोल रहे हैं. हाँ exactly, he looks like the Da Vinci Code type somebody, so I thought is the
So left one, his name is Joseph Vancouver. John.
Amar Akbar Anthony.
Left is Joseph Vancouver.
Oh, Vancouver position, Rook and Game. He was the one to analyze this.
And right one is Philidor position. But the middle one, guys, ये तो मिलना चाहिए तुमको. Middle
Limit says Gary Khan, Alexander Matre and Sagar Patil.
मिडल वाला आपको मिलना चाहिए दोस्तों. मिडल वाला is now
Ramlal Shamlal Mohan.
yes, Rakshit Singh has gotten it.
अरे
बीच वाला है Lucena, guys. He is the Luis Ramirez de Lucena.
Oh.
So Vancouver, Lucena and Philidor तीनों अगर मिल गए भाई तो
क्या ही
Rook
Rook
endgame का
endgame.
पूरा.
I think someone needs to meet all of them. Oh my god. Urban Monk is saying, hey, I got all first. क्या बात है. हाँ रे. Amazing.
Hmm.
Amazing, amazing. Comment section is too funny. Yeah, this comment section is where you can just laugh and laugh at this. Ganga, Jamuna, Saraswati.
अरे Wander plays bishop to b7. Whoa. Maybe giving away Pragg some hope that you can go like here, here, check, king g8, take, take, and take. And his three pawns versus knight should be a draw. Also, you can immediately draw with rook a2 and rook b3. Also draw and then bring the king in. And Amruta going to the game of
Rishit Patel has super chatted Australian dollars. Says thanks Sagar and Amrita for all your effort and hard work. I'm loving Chessbiz India's content. Love from New Zealand.
thank you so much.
New Zealand is the most beautiful place.
Yeah.
Actually. Amazing. Actually, there is a chess club in Auckland, right? But is it active or how it is? Thank you. अमर अकबर एंथनी सबसे फनी था. मजा आ गया. But are you feeling just tired or really pizza का कुछ after effect? Like Adobe After Effects again.
Arjun is calculating like in the air.
Can we try to see? King
Yeah.
e6 के बाद. One
Yeah.
second. He is an exchange up, but there are these two pawns, and Arjun actually has to be careful. ये तो है कि this pawn is moving ahead, so white's first move is going to be a threat. You want to attack
Rook
this,
b8,
you want to
rook b8.
attack this. For sure, this one you want to attack first. He cannot defend it. So what black will try to create is some kind of a fortress. So let's say but he doesn't have time to create a fortress. Let's say he gives a check, king e3. You can't leave this diagonal. And then these are also too weak. अच्छा ये तो simply है. Arjun is going to win this pawn also, this pawn also. Not much difficult, Sagar. It's fine.
Yeah, Arjun will bring this home. Pragg will try a bit, Amruta. I feel like it's not like an impossible task, but yeah, like it's very tough. Abhimanyu Mishra is holding on against Hans. Hans would be quite upset that he's not gotten his chance to win here. Van Forest versus Anish. Anish is winning. He's doing it slowly and steadily, but surely.
And people had a question, how much chance for Nihal Sarin to really hold that?
Yeah. That's a good question actually, because one pair of rooks have also been traded right now, yeah, after.
Wow. Actually, that did give him a bit of a breathing space. I mean, not too much, but a bit. If rook bishop versus rook, then definite chance. I think that is where he should be targeting, and he will be. Bishop e5. क्योंकि a4 protected है, h2 protected है, black is going to start and push his f5, f and e pawns. And not allow to, get into this rook bishop versus rook. We had a contributor, another one, Zebisco, 10,000 rupees on help chess, and 5855th contributor of today.
Wow. Zebisco, thank you so much for your contribution.
Is it a company or is it a name? Not sure, but sounds like
He goes to d5. Good move by Pragg.
nice name, Zebisco.
I'll be back, yeah.
100%.
Bars are refreshed, guys. They are updating. मैं आता हूँ.
थेपला शायद है, देखो
हाँ।
मुझे भी याद नहीं क्या बनाया, but थेपला सब्जी रहेगा, खाओ थोड़ा. Yes, somehow last time also when we had pizza, he wasn't feeling well next day. So this time it was another one. But maybe it has nothing to do with pizza. Otherwise, also it could be he doesn't get good sleep, and then of course one day something like this. But he will be fine, guys. He will be fine. He'll take a bit of rest and join us very soon. Khana wana kha ke. Wow, we still have 5,000 people. Because for Nihal, this is like a game changer, you know. If he manages to somehow hold us, which is an insane task to do when Alireza is having such a huge advantage, which is -2, which is almost equal to being 2 pawns up. He's already 1 pawn up anyway. If Nihal finds a way to trick his opponent, मजा आएगा. One of the thing is there is the second time control where Alireza is now down to 31 minutes. Nihal is managing his time well. They are on move number 44th. So in case Alireza comes under second time pressure and makes another mistake, that would be one chance. But only thing is the way Alireza defended such a tough position, finding amazing moves and ideas, he generally doesn't mess it up. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. Nihal Sareen, come on. You can try your best. You've played a beautiful game. Tanishq says Alireza has studied more tricks than Nihal. Maybe not more or less, may not be, but definitely has highly greater experience at a top level. For Maksudlu, if you look in that sense, guys, it's like a big heartbreak because this guy was a sole leader until rest day. And after rest day, he's not played bad at all. He's a person who plays very interesting games. All the time you'll look at his game, it's going to be having a lot of enthusiasm in the game. So for Maksudlu to right now, if lose this and to stay on 5.5, very heartbreaking. Yet because he was leading, I'm believing his buckles and his this whole thing would be very good. So that's why for him winning all the 3 rounds, next 3 rounds, at least there is a possibility he's not out. But Parham Maksudlu, guys, really amazing, amazing guy, amazing chess player. So he makes sure he makes a comeback always. And Anish winning, who thought of this? It was equal and equal, and then converting it into a dead winning position with so much time in hand. Anish Giri leading, he had missed his last candidates by a whisker. So seems like this time he is completely into the groove to get into the candidates. Abhimanyu is not going to lose this. I mean, this, if he has got till here from that position, he's going to try. Night before played in Prague's game. What if you take the pawn on a5? Nobody is on the board over here. But what if you take here? Because if bishop g2, king g2, and you have 3 pawns against the knight, and you will try to push the knight and push the pawns. But because there can be a pin, for I wonder there is rook g7 move, which is saying that essentially you're losing a piece, and for a check king g8 you might have to land up in a situation like rook h2. Wow, okay, this doesn't seem like there's gonna be much. Take. Is this endgame draw? Wow. Okay. So for Pragg it is draw, but with this 3 pawns he's trying. Or con. Yaz Khan is right now losing with MVL. We saw this. Divya, Gukesh, let's look at their games as well. Gukesh over here, after A4, FE5, Rook D2, one rook is exchanged. Maybe this is the position which we were at. And D5 he has taken here. He had to. And Robert is thinking Rook D5 would be putting some pressure on Gukesh by attacking the pawn on B5 over here. But maybe Gukesh has some ideas there with this weak pawn. This pawn looking like the enemy of this knight. Murli Karthikeyan is playing with Nair and this is a drawn endgame. Aryan Chopra is also in a... normally you see Rook Bishop versus Rook, but here it is Rook Bishop versus Rook Rook. So this is a draw. This should be a draw. Divya is... Wait, 57 board. Yeah, that's why I never find her board. Oh, Divya. Divya is slightly in trouble. Vidit winning! What? Big news. Of course we have to go there, guys. Oh my god, Vidit Gujrathi. Looks like yesterday's luck is coming back at him. Rook F1, a big mistake by Shant. He had to be slightly Shant over here, go back King G7, but then he goes Rook F1, and it looks like a decent move here. You're like just waiting, but the king has to come for Vidit Gujrathi, guys. King E3 to my first move. Also for you guys, you would be looking at it कि king को पीछे लेके आओ. But what happens for Rook D1? This is a question. Again, you have to find a good move. What will be the good move? Pragg in the meantime has given a check, not taken the A5 pawn. The best move with the winning chances, क्या करोगे? But if Vidit wins this, मजा आ जाएगा guys. बहुत मजा आ जाएगा because today actually nobody's... Arjun is winning. Only Arjun. That also changed everything. Let's see if he is managing that. King E3. Yeah, his opponent has been thinking for a long time. We'll stay with Vidit's game right now. Yes, King E2, Ubaid Ali, well done. Harshit, Venkatesh Das, Lufthansa. In fact, many people have suggested G4, which is also another good move to consider. But this is very strong. I'm not sure if G4 is equally strong. In the meantime, Pragg's endgame has converted into 3 pawn and Rook versus Rook and Knight. So some practical chances, yeah, because at least Rook and Knight do not have those chances against those 3 pawns. So we have seen many times the side with 3 pawns managing to win at a practical level. So dekhte hai. G4 would be a draw takes and this is not a good idea. Oh, not a good idea. I thought it was decent. But King E3 is the move. If Rook D1, then there is King E2. You attack this Rook here. Now ask where are you going to go. If Rook G1, attacking over here, that's the whole point. You've kicked the Rook away and now you go D5. But if black would say, okay, let me be here so that I can give checks, because now if you go D5, there is Rook A5 and I will attack this. For Rook D4, I have King E5. Fair enough. So for Rook A1, the right move would be... Sorry. For Rook A1, the right move here would be white to play, guys. What's the only move? Because this is what Vidit needs to find. King E3, he will look at Rook D1, he will look at King E2, Rook A1, and यहाँ पे Vidit has to find this move before itself. Oh, he's gone King E3. Vidit Gujrathi. And you see, only Aditya Jain finds it. King D3. That's the move. All of you wanted to play G4 and F4 and D5. all wrong moves, but king d3, and essentially you are bringing your king from c4 and you are going to go d5. It's tough. It's tough. We need to go into the depth of it later again. But for now, let's check everywhere because so many things are happening. Rook e1 check दे दिया है. निहाल सरीन रुक f3 खेला है, नाइट f4 आ चुका है. ही स्टिल trying his best to fight this position. Maybe bishop f2, bishop g3, maybe some opposite colored bishop, but maybe that is not enough. f7 could get weak if at all he gets some tactical idea. Pragg, in the meantime, guys, Pragg has reached this position. I have a positive feeling here, guys. For Pragg, I feel that there will be some moments where he might be able to create some tactical idea. Maybe it might be only for one moment, but I think it's possible. What do you think? He can't go a3 because there is check and wait, a3 check, king d3. Oh, even rook b3 is a draw. Of course, you don't want to enter into that, but remember these two pawns and the king on the shorter side. This is a draw. Obviously, black is not going to do that, but to show you that even that is a draw. Divya has made a mistake. Gukesh is in trouble. King e3, Arjun is better. Divya, oh, in big trouble. Arey. e6, bishop e7, hg5. This was a big mistake she made on move number 42. Acha, she thought for 9 minutes and she made this mistake. It's not an easy position though, but hg5, and she goes rook f1. And here black can simply go g4, protect this. Looks a bit deadly with these two pawns coming together. Also, the king is jumping over here. The bishop is controlling all the squares. If you go bishop e5 attacking this, then there is g3 check. The king is going to be pushed. You can't go here, then bishop c5 check. Ooh, Divya in very big trouble, in fact. Very big trouble. And Gukesh right now, after rook d5 was found by his opponent, he goes rook b8, king e4, bishop d6 is gone, and now for Robert, maybe g4 is a good move. Basically, the knight is going to be better than this rook. So technically, white is better. Yeah, it's now going to be very hard for Gukesh anyway. You know, you've lost so many games back to back. Psychologically, he's in the toughest of the situations. Maybe this tournament now becomes very difficult, but oh, c4, his opponent doesn't find it. Wow. Great opportunity for him. Of course, he's going to take here because b5 is hanging. He takes here forced. What if knight c4 and this is attack? If you go bishop c7 now, it's a blunder. Because then comes rook c5. This is attacked. If you go bishop d6, rook c6. And then king pawn endgame would be lost. Yeah. Because of this outside passer. So, important would be for knight c4. Oh my god, what a defense. Oh. Okay, last question over here, guys. Here, Gukesh will need to find the only move, black to play. This is happening just now. B takes c4, he has played. It's happening. Black to play. Wow, Neil Modi, chess for fun. Amit Jindal, family. Bishop b4. That's the move. If one check, their king goes over here. That side, f6. And if a takes b4, rook takes b4. And this is where we call the a pawn is the enemy of the knight. If king d3, there is rook c4 and you can pick this up. And if rook c5 to defend this, then there is a3. Now if you go back king d3, then there is a2. And if rook a5, this is forced, not a very difficult calculation once you play rook, bishop takes b4. But here you can simply, check and pick up this pawn, and rook knight versus rook, which yesterday he had against Divya. Okay, so this is now a draw. If he finds bishop b4, if he misses it, then Gukesh is in big trouble. Nihal Sareen in the meantime is fighting, but Vidit Gujrathi, who is winning here, finds king d3, rook e1 check, king d3. Let's go Vidit bhai. Oh, Gukesh finds the move. Wow. Very good. It was like the only move and he had to find it. Well done, Gukesh. So that game is, guys, fizzling out and it is ending in a draw. Here, after bishop b4, it will be a draw. Maybe this is what he had seen, and c4 was, that's why, the most natural move. Want to stay with Vidit's game because at this moment that looks like the most interesting endgame. King d3. For Pragg's endgame to become interesting, I think another few moves for his pawns to be pushed. Jao, jao, Raja ko leke jao, king c4. Let's go king c4. Now look at this, guys. Check. ठीक है, एक check दिया. Check को king d5 गया तो you stop your own pawn. But then let's say if you go king b5, I give a check. You go king c6, I give a check. Do you want to go king d7 or king d6? Then I go rook g1. Anytime I pick up this pawn, I'm losing time. But right now my d pawn cannot be pushed. So white would have to find the only move. क्या खेलोगे? White to play. 5 seconds for you to answer, otherwise I am playing that move. Yes, Dan V, Vivan, Gokul, superb. Rook check. Whenever you can push the king behind, do that. And then comes in king e7, which is somewhere. Okay, you can play rook f7 and all, but you can also play d6 and check diya to there is like bridge is already built very very easily instead of Lucena. So this is unstoppable. So you're too slow. The point is for black to pick up these pawns would be too slow. So with it went king c4, rook c1 check, king आगे बढ़ रहा है, and with it is now clearly winning. This is exactly what happened. Absolute, yesterday's game in a way it's flip हो गया, guys. They're saying king b4, rook c3, d5, rook f3, but king b4, rook c3 to hanging hai. You want to say king b5, rook c3. Got it. Because now if d5, rook f3 check, even if you are taking this, this is a typical king pawn. Okay, what is the white to play? Yes, white to play move. Wow, Sarvesh, Danvi, Gokul, once again the same move, but a different situation. King pawn endgame over here, and this is getting pushed. Okay, so white would be winning. So with it clearly winning, like guys, zero doubt, zero. Prag का कैसे चल रहा है? कुछ भी chance? How is the knight reached a1? He was a4. Oh, he did not even kick the knight away. a4, knight c2 check, king d3, knight a1. Oh, rook b5. He's given up a pawn here. Knight b3. He first takes on b5. cb5 मारोगे तो knight takes. Okay, now not much. Yeah. No chance. No chance, guys. Not even 10 now. Yeah, Nandini, that is a good question. Are there any chances for Nihal to hold that? Some resources will be possible. No. Did he really play knight c6 check? Nice. King. Simplest way to end in a draw, guys. King pawn endgame, rook pawn, the key square. If the black king is here or here, it's a draw handshake there. What a defense by Avander Liang, and if take g3 is the move which Pragg was asking immediately. I think Pragg played amazing chess, but also Avander defended very well. Otherwise, such a thing would have landed up in Pragg winning for sure. Amruta ma'am, please VD Jugad Cam. Ask Sarvesh. Oh, great idea. Thanks for reminding. Let's try to find VD, guys. By the way, Arjun is winning for all those, and now clearly even more and more winning. Check. He's not taken here. There's a check to the king. King kahin pe bhi jayega. There is also rook b6. So yeah. Here we have Arjun, who is not on the board right now. Can we see Vidit in not here, not here. Okay, hall में ही जाना पड़ेगा. Guys, you have to help me to find Vidit's camera. कहीं दिख रहा है क्या विदित? Vidit is on what table number? Vidit is on 11th board, which will be near the stage, क्योंकि वहाँ पे, and there you have Parham. यार वीडी के लिए बुरा लग रहा है. कल ही वॉज सो क्लोज टू होल्डिंग इट. हाँ, the part, but today he's, it was also drawish, but today he is close to winning, so ho gaya. Compensate, guys, in the center. Oh, that's Anish, no? Yeah, Anish Van Forest. And that's Arjun over there. Oh, Yaz Khan's game is just over. Am I really missing it or what? दिख गया क्या किधर? Are you able to see him, guys? Can you see Vidit? Vidit Mr. India बन गया. अभी मैंने, I can see everybody, but I cannot see Vidit. Maybe Vidit is on the other side over there. That's Abhimanyu. सब लोग दिख रहे सिवाय विदित. शांत दिख गया. Okay, because Vidit is not there on the board. Got it. This is Shant. No, but this is Richard Repo. Sorry. But maybe Vidit is not on the board, guys. If anybody, Vidit is behind Yu Yangi board. So difficult to get, says Aditya. अरे थैंक यू आदित्य भाई. यू यांगी किधर है अभी? अच्छा, बट डिफिकल्ट टू गेट. अच्छा, वो साइड रहेगा वो. ठीक है. इज नॉट सो इजी. आज का जुगाड़ तो वर्कआउट हो नहीं रहा है. वेरी सॉरी गाइस. गुकेश फ्रॉम वैशाली कैम्प. This is Vaishali game. Can't see Gukesh. Can't see Vidit also. Okay, but let's focus on what we have already, guys. Here we have Nihal Sarin's board. Um, I can't show you guys. You can go to FIDE's YouTube channel and see kiske games hai. You will find many of the cameras over there. Leave a like over there. Say thank you because we are able to watch this footage of some interesting games, especially Nihal versus Alireza is the biggest clash of today, and we are still hoping that Nihal could find some tricks to end this game in a draw, because that would be epic if this happens. If this happens, then he will be on the lead. Can Nihal do that? Of course, he's in big trouble, and Alireza is the guy who generally doesn't leave it. Look at Divya watching this game. She was in big trouble, in fact, in her game. But she's here. What is happening? Is she saving her game by any chance? No, maybe she knows that it is all over, guys. That's why she just, also it's not advisable to sit for such a long time. But Arjun in the meantime has won. Arre Ajju bhai, Arjun OP ho jaye, guys. His opponent did not even play much. He resigned because he knows that he's playing with Arjun Erigasi, and this is the position completely over after h3. There is a mate threat. Oops. If g4, then you first check and then take. क्या है? अर्जु भाई बोला कि नहीं यार, स्लो नहीं, फटाफट. Arjun OP, he jumps to 6 points. Sorry, he jumps to 7 points. Correct? कुछ तो गलत बोली क्या मैं? Yes, Ajju bhai OP ho jaye. This we did not think. We thought it will end in a draw for a long time. But this is amazing. Pragg's game has ended in a draw. So right now, this is what we have. Nihal's camera. I'm seriously wondering how much chances for Nihal to hold this. Bishop g1 has been played. And let's say I try to make some natural moves. It feels like I want to take the bishop away to go for e5. Or even actually I would be considering g5, g4. Why not? So if I think of a move like g5, that's a mistake. Wow. Okay, a natural move like g5 is a mistake. What's the reason? White will start pushing his pawn. g4, then you challenge the rook. And the whole idea is basically kahan pe rakhoge? Rook c1. Let's say you pinned here. Rook f1. Just to understand maybe rook kahan? Rook ज़्यादा जगह पे जा नहीं सकता. Rook c3. Oopsie. Guys, I made a blunder. White to play. This is analysis, but white to play. What was a blunder I missed here, which is winning? Explain Gukesh's board. We showed everything, but let's see. Let's see again. Yes. Rook f4. Boom bam ho jayega. So you have to be slightly careful. So bishop g1, g5 is one move which is not good but natural. Bishop c7 is another move which I'll try, which is, also stops a5, but unfortunately it doesn't. a5 still happens because this is hanging. It's also a mistake. So for Alireza over here, he needs to find either of the two moves, guys. In a way, it's still a decent situation. Alireza has to find any of the two moves to be able to keeping his advantage. If he doesn't find, then Nihal might make a comeback. What are those two moves which Alireza which can be okay for Alireza to play? Black to play. Let's see if you guys are able to think of it. Then we can say, okay, Alireza is also able to think of it. Rook c1 suggested by Gokul. And that's natural but mistake. That will help. Rook a2, 95, Rook a2, 95. How are you guys so smart? Yes, Rook a2 because you stop a5. So that is a very simple idea there. And 95 because you you have a5, but then there is rook a2. Knight d5 might be slightly tougher, but it's basically getting out of all these deflection ideas. Rook a2 would be the most natural, and that's why Alireza will find it. It's not a difficult move. Vidit, in the meantime, who was winning, taking his king to c4. Let's see, where has it reached? King gaya c6 पे. King is sing, sing is king, king is sing. राजा बहुत ही खुश है यहाँ पे guys. Which song can you think of for this king? Top 3 नहीं, top 2 will qualify for candidates. Seems like Vidit studied his endgames after yesterday. This is actually good at... Oh, Alireza finds knight d5. No, this guy is not making any mistake. Alireza, क्या बात है? Kunal is like, I'm new to the chess world. Is there no time limit to these games in this tournament? It's like, भाई कितना देखूं मैं, 3:30 बजे से आई एम बीन वॉचिंग दिस, खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा है, खेले जा रहे. But Kunal, this is one of those events, a very important event for the chess world, because top 2 guys are going to qualify into the candidates, which is also similar time control. And now they will, it's 8:46 p.m. After 60 moves, they will get another 15 minutes each. The games can go on till 9:30, 10, 10:30, 11, 12, depending on the end game. यही चीज है. We have, Papa, Dharmen Shah in the chat. How many rounds in this tournament? 3 more rounds. I mean, this was the 9th round, so 10 and 11. 2 more rounds to go. Wow. Great to see you here. Also, guys, Gukesh, that endgame was draw. We already saw this beautiful move which Gukesh found, which was bishop takes b4. A very important move here. Bishop b4, ab4 he found, and I think this calculation was then clear. Rook takes e5 was played. King had to go to f6, another important move, but it was a natural one. Rook c5, and then he goes a3. It's a pin. So king goes to d4, and for Gukesh, he had to find one more move here. So there was a lot of sequence of forcing moves, which Gukesh, if he would have missed any of them, would have landed into a big trouble. But a2. Yeah, this is the position here. And knight b3. They have agreed for a draw. I mean, it's a draw. You're going to lose this pawn, and this endgame is a draw. So a2, if knight b3, there's king g5. You are not in time. King here, king g4, king f2, defending this. King h3 maybe, and g5. So it's a little different scenario. Without this pawn, of course, you would be lost. With opposition to white, also you would have been lost. But it's not the case. So Gukesh game ends in a draw. And Divya Deshmukh is today... What? She's back! Man, Divya! King g1, completely lost, but opponent had to go king g6, king g5. Or at least king g6 was the best move here. He goes bishop h4, and now Divya is back. I think at that point of time when she was roaming around and looking at Nihal and Alireza's game, she was not even feeling that she is lost. That was the confidence she was carrying. Kya baat hai, Divya, OP. Very complex position. Anything can happen. All 3 results are possible over here after bishop h4. But Divya might now start pushing this c pawn, or maybe brings her knight back to b3. Okay, and at any point of time, there is a, Divya will have this thing which is rook f3 at some point is a resource. Not now, but it's a resource. So Divya is back. And Vidit is also winning. Vidit. King c6. Check दिया. King d6 पे पहुंच गया है. Good move, guys. And g5 was played here. With it here, with 15 minutes on the clock, 12 moves to make. Not a very tense situation at all, like yesterday. Mithun is asking, Sagar bhai, we don't find a way Michael Tal used to play, sacrificing everything for a win. That's a good question. You know, the strength at the top level has changed a lot. But if you will see these guys, if they are playing against lower rated, you will find more such games also. Yeah, Vidit yesterday had a very tough situation because against Vincent, it ended in a in fact he had 1 minute. He had to make 15 moves under time pressure, and also he had to find a lot of sequence of some only moves which were not easy at all. But he found them. He got out of time pressure. He got 50 minutes, and then the move he had to make was the only move. Uh, and he missed it. And that rook endgame, that king pawn endgame, he lost, which was, yeah, slightly, I mean, quite sad. And today he was in this rook endgame, which was drawn, and his opponent makes a mistake. But even it was not a red draw for sure, because there was a huge pressure on Shant, and Vidit is now doing it classy. And yeah, Reed Log has mentioned Goryachkina beat Gelfand. It's a big result, guys. Of course, Goryachkina, super strong player there. G5 played. Kuch bhi khel sakte ho. You know, how will we know that Vidit is not in danger? His top 3 moves of engine, and they are like +2, +4, and so on. Vidit's camera we don't have. Vaishali drew her game. Anish Giri was winning, he would have finished. Yeah, Anish Giri beats Van Forest. This guy is leading now. Joint leader. Let's go, Anish. And Hans Niemann versus Abhimanyu. Oh, Abhimanyu is down to 13 minutes. Hans still trying to put pressure because practically he has an extra pawn. Nihal Sarin after knight d5. क्या खेला? Rook f2. Rook f2, because definitely this is the worst possible move black can play. So he's challenged. Good move there. Again, as we saw, if rook c1, then there is rook f1. So for Alireza, he will go rook c3. Maybe a5. I still feel that there is hope in this game, guys. How many of you feel that there is hope? Vinit says Goryachkina in the recent times was first to play in the Open. My prediction for 2 players to qualify would be, firstly, it's very difficult. Maybe I should predict after this game ends. But I have a feeling this time that Anish is going to qualify. Because he was very close last time. That's why. It's a very logical thing. Actually, it's not a thing. So that is why I feel that. Himang says Vincent and Nihal. Arjun and Anish. Yeah. Arjun is today, he won. That's why actually he may have a very good chance to now continue with his momentum. So that does feel like one thing. But if Nihal saves this one, then we have a interesting chance of Arjun also, Nihal also, Anish also. Of course, Alireza is like hopefully, and Anish. Okay, forget about the prediction. Who do you want to qualify, guys? First two. Ganesh Babu says Nihal will lose, but I think not 100%. Anish and Vidit says Rohit. The two good friends. Alireza Vincent. Vidit Arjun. Nihal Abhimanyu Mishra. Ooh, interesting. VD Anish. Nihal Arjun. Nihal Arjun. Now the chat is like, okay, it's no more about the prediction. Pragg and Arjun. Oof. One thing is sure, guys. At least what we can understand is with all your comments, it is so difficult to even guess who can qualify, and also so difficult even when your predictions are so different. The tournament, we still don't have a clear, guy who is winning the race. So that's what makes it the super interesting tournament for the end. The curiosity, the intrigue remains. And Vincent, while all of you are talking about him, he is doing his job well. He is keeping the advantage on clock. Sorry, not on clock, on the position. Queen A2 was played by Parham, and Vincent is, I don't know, like last few games for him, he yesterday beat Vidit. Right now he's beating Parham. Yeah, क्यों नहीं रहा है? Details. Before Vidit, who did he, what was his result? Don't remember exactly, but two wins can take you at another level. That's true. Nihal Bhai, what's happening? Rook F2, Rook C3, played by Alireza. Is Nihal going to push this pawn now? Because he needs to, yeah? But if he pushes his pawn, then there's also Bishop D4 to take care of. Himang says, remember guys, no playoffs. Tiebreak scores will play a massive role. Is the first one Buchal's, Himang, or is it direct encounter? Okay, with its game, yes, let's go there. After G5, कहाँ तक पहुँच गया है scene? Is he thinking still? Really? Oh, that's what? 10 minutes. Vidit is down to 7 minutes, has to make 12 moves. Yes, the position is not that way dangerous for time control, but still, rook endgames are the trickiest, guys. Rook endgames are like one move here and there, and you can land up in a drawn position. Rakshit says Divya is holding. Whoa. King G1, knight B3. Yeah, she brings this knight back finally. You know that knight was at this edge. Knight कोने में कितना ही time बैठेगा. So now knight D2 and finally this bishop, which is the most annoying piece for white. I think that's getting under some threat and you can't easily move this because of F4 hanging. So Divya holding, and who knows, with Divya's games anything can happen. Suddenly ulta pulta ho sakta hai, guys. So cannot lose hope over there in general. Though we know Sanan is a super strong player. Let's check if Vidit has played a move because he's down to 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes. I'm still very curious to see if at all we can see Vidit anywhere. यू यांगे तो बोला था, हाँ यहाँ पे haven't understood the layout completely though. If he's at that side, then no. Parham over here, then Richard over here. Nope. Shant. No, this is... Wait a second. Is that Shant? Because then he will go to his board. So we'll know where Vidit is. Oh yeah, maybe that is Shant. Oh, then Vidit is over here. Ah, Yu Yang is over here. So we may not have Vidit. Ah, okay. He's not in the full hall, I think, because Yu Yangi ke piche matlab it is on the other side. So yeah, I think that's where Shant is going now. The jacket wala. So, oh look, that is just missed, guys. Just missed. We don't have Vidit here. Okay, but that's the hall for you guys. Let's go to Nihal's game. D5. Vidit finally makes the move with 5 minutes on the clock. D5. He's like, now what is black going to do? If you take here, G takes H4. Check to de nahi sakti. Generally you want checks from the side here. But then Rook F4 is a very annoying check. So let's say Rook A1 if I go. Rook F4 check. King G7. And now if I go King E7, you want to give a check from the side. Okay. I'll go King D8 and I'm gonna try and if you go Rook A5, my pawn is getting pushed. If you give a check, I go from this side because I have a easy block for your rook's checks. And then my pawn is gonna get pushed. So a great position, yeah. So D5 played by Vidit and he's like, it's been a lot of time now. Abhi bas push karo, khush raho. That's what Vidit is saying. आज Vidit खुश होने वाला है. Yes, it's a big news. Goryachkina beat, like, so I'm enjoying this part where so many of you are talking about that Goryachkina beat Boris Gelfand. It is a big news. Of course, Goryachkina is very strong, but it is a big news. And Rook C3, and right now Vidit needs to find the only move. Oh my god, I didn't think he would land up in a situation of finding the only move, and then he has 5 minutes. अरे अरे ठीक है, this is attacked. Maybe, guys, what is the only move here for white? Yeah, Boris is not playing much, that's true, but at the end of it, still, we saw how he played with Pragg and too good. ठीक है चलो, everyone found it. Hg5, but so many of you wanted to play f4, which was a blunder because then black goes g4 and basically now he wins this and then there is a race. So you've given a counter play to black, right? The whole point is to not give a counter play, and for that you need to take here with the pawn. Hg5, king g5. This is hanging, and then you just simply defend this. There is h4 though. You can't take with the pawn. You can't take with the rook. I mean, you can take with the rook and say this is fine. So then that works. Rook takes h4. Rook takes f3. And a classy move once again, rook f4. So this could go to Lucena, guys. Very well. Lucena. Today's quiz was completely apt. But anyway, for Vidit, still 3 minutes and a situation of only move. No matter what, it's always stressful. Why did he have to come in this situation? Okay, he's thinking, guys. He's thinking. I think it's an important moment, so I'm going to stick here. I don't think he will mess this up. I think he will find hg5. Another tempting move could be g4 though. Because for g4, yeah, it's slightly better, but maybe black has, oh, not hg4, gh4 would be the problem. in such a scenario. Wow, this is tough. This is tough for 3 minutes. He should not enter in calculations like g4. In the meantime, Nihal Sarin doesn't look like very happy with the position through his body language. Vidit on move number 50. True, 10 moves to make in 2 minutes. But just I think this is that final bridge to cross. No, we don't have Vidit's camera. HG5. Let's go. ठीक है, अभी कुछ नहीं. Now there is no such possibility of getting into any kind of only move situation. That's my guess, yeah. Wow, with it making a comeback. It's like then it means that yesterday also it was like he didn't lose. It was a draw. Today was a draw. That kind of a scene. Not bad. Going to 6 points. And that means that actually if he goes to 6 points, if he wins next game, he will already be somewhere in the around the leaders. Let's stick till the next 10 moves. That's what Rakshit Singh is saying. क्या बोलते हो chat? Yes. No, we'll also have a यहाँ पे Vidit right now at least I'm staying here because he's down to 1 minute 30 seconds. He has to make 10 more moves here. So this move, what will he play? Rook f4 I find the most natural. He would be checking on h4 maybe. But a lot of moves are winning. You can also bring your king back and say that you can start. I don't think you need to go into that unnecessary calculations. Is Nihal also getting under time pressure, it seems. No, 16 minutes. Rook f4. Perfect. Simple है. Defend करो. Attack करो. Simple. h4 is one move, but what else is possible? Maybe he'll just defend with f5. That's also possible, f5. Rook f4 f and then Vidit is only move, says Kavya. I think it has to be the moving the king, but king e6, king e5, king e7. Wow, oh my god, he is the only move here. For me, natural is king e6, which is a mistake because of check. If king f7, rook d3, and you keep giving checks. So that's why, okay, there is a clear reason. That's why king e5, because if you give a check, then you go king d4 and you are saying no more checks. But then I go rook e8, d6, and then my king starts coming from here. Because if you go back with the king, my king comes to d5, your king has a barrier here. You can't go anywhere here because f5 is hanging. But still, he will have to be alert. I think Vidit can find king e5, says Rakshit. Rook f4, f5 and king e5. If this move, then king e5. But I doubt if Shant is also going to go for f5 or a desperate attempt with h4. He has 27 minutes on the clock. I think he will think. He will take a lot of time here. Oh, he goes f5. Baapre, one more time with it in this situation. I didn't think. मैंने तो कहा कि अभी ऐसा नहीं आएगा. But 1 minute 16 seconds with it. He's calculated it all. Chalo, this was a bit stressful moment, but then he goes king e5. अब कोई नहीं रोक सकता इसको. चलो. सारे रास्ते क्लियर गाइस. द हाईवे इज डन. अभी टोल फ्री हो गया है. टोल पे कर दिया है. मस्त एंजॉय करने का सीलिंग यहाँ पे. So the pawn is queening. Vidit is winning. No tension. Vidit going to 6 points, guys. One quick look. I'm going to come back here, but one quick look at Nihal Sarin's game. It's getting worse for him after we saw this Rook F2, Rook F1, Rook E1 he played here, Rook went to A3, and now he's thinking. He has a lot of time in hand. In the meantime, Vincent versus Parham. Vincent has been winning for ages now. It would be the most miraculous escape if Parham finds any resource. Only thing is, this guy cannot be underestimated no matter what. Hans, slight better again since ages, has to convert it, but I think Abhimanyu not letting it happen. And Vidit doing his job well. Doing his job well. क्या बात है. Vidit cam not possible, guys, because every day Sagar does this jugaad. Today we tried to find him, but he is exactly at where the the camera gets cut. वहाँ पे बैठा है वो. Vidit is like, don't focus on me. I'll show you. I'll show you for a moment. This is the hall ka camera. And where is Vidit also, I will show you. Yeah, ये देखो. So there you see, जहाँ पे the left side पे the 2 chairs which are empty. उसके बाद there is a third chair. There Vidit is playing. At least we still were able to find out कि कहाँ पे बैठा है वो. उतना तो कर ही लिया. We don't sit शांति से वैसे भी. रेड कारपेट में है वो सामने. Divya's game is complex. It was going towards a draw, but as I said, any result is possible there. Divya, oh, again in trouble. बाप रे, ये तो roller coaster होते जाएगा, guys. After bishop g5, she goes e7, but the moves which the engine says for black to find are always very tough. So that's what is like. Imagine you take this pawn on e7, the very basic thing. Then jumps in knight attacking here. If you move, then you lose the f4 pawn. If bishop e2, then f4 pawn, and it's a draw. So e7, she's given up the pawn. Only problem is if he finds bishop e2, because now you can't take this pawn. And if you go rook f2 attacking this, then there is f3, and there is a slight promotion to the bishop and the pawn structure. And this would be a big trouble for Divya, because now g3 is just coming in like a hurricane over here. So that's where for e7, I don't know what her plan is for bishop e2. Maybe she has rook e1, because if bishop moves, then you have a queen. So Divya trying here with f3, but maybe she's going into some tactical ideas. Anything is possible. Nihal Sarin in the meantime has gone bishop d7 and pinned this rook over here, put pressure on the e6 pawn. But now for black, he can maintain this structure. It's the best. Every counterplay is stopped. You see, the bishop can't move, h2 will be hanging. Pawn can't move because it's hanging. Rook alone can't do anything. It's attacking. Now time to push the pawns for f4, f3. Oof. For Alireza, it's quite simple. And Vidit in the meantime, after king d4, Shant is thinking. Bars are refreshed, I think, because Vidit's game is going on and it shows he's winning. Arjun's game, Arjun's game is not refreshed. Let me refresh. Rakshit bhai, if you're in the chat, why do we need to refresh the bars? Any idea? Maybe Sagar knows it, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Divya is back. Divya is like, Divya gone, Divya back. Divya gone, Divya back. It's like, Divya is like, guys, Shanti. मैं कर रही हूँ अपना काम. Oops, यहीं पे we were shifting, right? Rook 3 played by Shant. Now time to push the d6 pawn. Everything is set. Let's go. Actually, Nihal's game was brilliant today. So that's why it's a bit unfortunate that, if he will lose here after playing such a masterpiece game. But that's what chess is about. King e5 means is again rook e. Oh, actually, he should go king e5 again. So that he makes another move. But then you think 30 seconds to, get that 54 moves and go to the situation of 6 moves in 1 minute. But here d6 is just simply winning. Oof, okay. So Vincent, Queen e7, Vincent winning, Nihal, Serene's Alireza is still thinking, is he going to play f4? Nope, he wants to maybe go rook a2, which is also equally a good move. Even rook d3 is a good move. Is there any mistake which Alireza can think of? No, I think rook a2 is the most natural idea. I would be completely surprised, shocked, in fact, if Alireza makes a mistake here. King c5. Vidit did not go for d6, but he went for king c5, guys. When he had 9 seconds, he has made this move. I think we really, as Rakshit said, we need to stay here until move number 60. कोई सवाल ही नहीं बनता. It's not a mistake. He's still winning. He would have calculated what can black do here. If you give a check, okay, king d4 again. Maybe if you give a check, then maybe even, rook c4. Wow, just crushing. So for king c5, for black, what's the move? How do you create counterplay? And that's where Shant is going to look at h4. You can't take here. So you think of rook h4, only move again. And now rook takes f3, attacking this. And with it will be in only move situation. But there is no way, you can't go rook h3, it will be too slow. So he will have to go d6. Rook takes g3. Oh my god, yeah, he has to find all of this. d7. King h4. d8 queen. Oh man. If Shant thinks over here, I think it will be great for Vidit to get some time. Some more time, because this is getting at least not like kuch bhi khela to jeetoge. It's not like that anymore. With king c5, slightly tough. d6 was definitely a best way, because for h4 now, with rook h4 in the same situation after rook f3, there was d7, guys. You don't have time to pick this up. One move slow and you can miss the flight. Poki says, show Divya. I read somewhere that she has a special camera. Yes, she has a special camera. And for that, you have to go on FIDE's the YouTube channel. And there you will see a special, only Divya's video over there. And also there is a live stream. There are other games. You will also find Parham Maksudlu playing against Vincent, which is a very critical game for today. Abhimanyu Mishra against Hans Niemann. So why don't you go there and check it out? At Amruta Mokal, Vincent, Matthias Anish, and who else is the leader now? It will depend on this game. Nihal versus Alireza. Silent says h4 works. Now h4 is the only move for black to try. If he wants to create chaos, this is still his only chance. Anything else is just too slow. And then it's like taking away all the stress. Exam khatam. It's that kind of a move. Or maybe not. Maybe not, because you can still push the pawn and it will be a mistake. But generally, we know the rule that pawn hai to iska matlab do not push it forward. First bring your king or something. But king c6 is also a mistake. Man. For king f6, what is the move? Okay, easy. I just missed it. What about rook d4 without sacrificing? Yes, that's a good move. Rook behind a pawn. But what else is the stronger move? Not stronger, equally stronger. Gaurav is like, why are we watching Nihal's video and different game? It's because right now Nihal is having 10 minutes on the clock, Firouzja having 7 minutes. The game is going a bit slow for the second time control, whereas Vidit down to 39 seconds, it's getting intense. He has to make 6 more moves. h4 played. Rook takes h4. He has to make 6 moves, and that's why a very, very curious situation here. Lokesh says, after the stream gets over, check Rapport's game. It was very interesting, a lot of learning. Rapport's game all the time. You see it, it's going to be a learning. So thanks. Definitely will look at it. Rook f3. Okay, Vidit, you must go d6. 40 seconds. Chale chalo. He knows the queening square is a check. Still the best try for black. Okay, theoretically the endgame rook and pawn versus queen is lost. And I think after the best part for Vidit would be that if he reaches 60 moves, he gets 15 minutes to sort that out, because you know that, yes. Wow. Well done. Well done. It's not about just the move, but it's all about with 7 seconds, you have all the pressure at you and you still have to find it. And you know that a day before, you kind of missed an important moment. So that is where all the psychology also comes into the play. Still a lot of work to be done in Vidit's game for him to convert this into a winning, to convert into a win. Wow, we have 5,000 people watching the last 5 moves of time pressure for Vidit's game, and also Nihal Sareen over there giving his best fight in a troubled position against Alireza. This is more tough now. This can be a fortress. Actually, if you look at what we saw, rook g3, for sure it's happening. d7 for sure now. I mean, there is no way he's going to move the rook away. Just a move like rook d4 is going to be a mistake. You give a check. That's the first move you consider. Let's say if king d5 or something, then the king is going back. And you will land up in a position of king on the shorter side and technical draw. Okay. So d6, rook g3, d7 takes, and queen here. Suppose black goes king h3, and for white, for Vidit, let's say he gives a check. Okay, natural move, you give a check, king goes here, queen g7. Let me just see if I can make a mistake. If king f4, then the pawn is stopped. If king f3 with the idea of f4, you can give a check here. King goes back to g4. Wow, you can't give this check because yes, you are right, f4. Lots of things needs to figure out, but he will be able to gain time. The king comes a bit closer to the pawn. First step is to win this pawn. Then the second step is to win against king rook versus queen. So it's a long way to go, guys. This is all happening or what? No. D6. Shant is thinking. Shant is thinking. While Shant is thinking, we need to go to Nihal's game and see what's happening. He's gone some change in the position. Rook A2 was found by Alireza. For these players, now they have reached 52nd move. They need to make 8 more moves, okay, to get out of the second time trouble. H4 played by Nihal Sarin. 53rd move here. And now Alireza is thinking big step there. It can become weak. If you go a move like bishop g3, going for a double attack, then Nihal would be very happy. You see, he's taken away the square. Nihal would be very happy over here with h5, and here he gets his chances in general. Rook h6 and h4 and bishop e6 and so on. So h4, a very tricky idea by Nihal, but Alireza being another resourceful guy, he is very much going to be alert for his resources. Let's quickly go to Vidit's game because 23 seconds. Rook g3 played. d7. We are reaching that queen endgame, guys. 57th move. Maharaj, queen check. Yeah, but Chan definitely got a bit of, chance there to fight. This is his trickiest. This is the trickiest position he can get. VD for the win, says Janvi. Any chances for Divya? While Shant is thinking a quick look at Divya's game, whoa, big chances. E7, he did not find. Array, he missed bishop e2, which would have been very deadly. I don't know what yeah, rook e1, I think at a practical level they are in a too complex game, to calculate perfectly now. And look at this beautiful thing, bishop a7, can't take, check with a queen. Bishop e7 finally had to take, and now Divya, who needs to take this bishop to the right square. She can't go here, she can't go here, she can't go here. Maybe bishop b6, rook a6 attacks. So she goes bishop d4 and rook a6 and knight d2 and bishop goes back and rook f4. Okay. Things have settled down. So Divya doing her job well. She's drawing. In the meantime, Nihal Sarin after h4, knight c3, Alireza finds the best move again. Indian's best move here. Now bishop goes to b6 with the idea of some checks and creating some counter attack. But then maybe rook h2 is in the air. Knight e2, mating nets being happening on the white king. Knight e4 by Alireza. Ooh, this seems very difficult. Very, very difficult. Very quickly, we'll also move to Vidit's board here. Shant is still thinking or what? Oh no. d8 queen check. King goes to g4. Queen g8 check. And now he's thinking. Guys, I'm going to shift between Nihal and Vidit's game, because these are the two most important things right now happening. Also, Divya over there is drawing. Shank says, hi Amruta, how risky player is Maria? Even she won She either won or lost. No draws. And that too having 6 points. Great. Wow. No, the Muzichuk sisters are legendary, guys. Super legendary. Rakshit says it's a table-based win. Vidit should be able to beat Stockfish in this position as well. Gukesh's game ended in a draw. It happened a long time back, no? Okay. Call Sagar for extra masala in the commentary. Nahi, bhai, aur masala nahi chahiye because yesterday's pizza did not serve us well. I think Sagar definitely been working super hard. I think he must have slept off, and I would today not at all wake him up. Would be the best thing. Will we reach 3,000 believers before this year end? Asks Rakshit. Zebisco, who donated 10,000 rupees to help chess, about an hour ago. First of all, a big thanks, a big contribution there. And today's day for our help chess was another boom bam day, guys. Super boom bam day. We got I don't know where we started, guys. If you go back to the stream, just tell me the number where we started. But इतना crazy था कि every few seconds we couldn't catch up with the names. Alireza mistake? Wait a second. We must go there. Okay, he didn't find a best move, which was knight g3. He goes bishop g3. He finds a natural move and he's definitely better. For Alireza, this position is even if he makes a slightly weaker move, he won't still land in a must only move situation so easily. But the only chance for Nihal is if Alireza is down to 1 minute. Unfortunately, when Alireza plays too good in time pressure. So I don't know about that. But Nihal, some tricky resource we still hope over here. For me, the best resource would be to enter rook, bishop versus rook. And that's what Alireza is making sure not to get into it. Now, this is a double attack already. Where are you going to move the rook? And let's say if I go rook d1, there is a fork. Rook g1, there is mate. Rook c1, jana padega. And if I take here, okay, bishop takes h4, it's a blunder. Skewer aa jayega, guys. Check. So it's not a double attack in a true sense. Bishop g3, kya khela? Rook b1. Okay, good move. Alireza now needs to play a what? G5 is the best move for Alireza's chances. G5. But if Alireza doesn't go for G5, maybe Nihal has some chances there. Guys, wow. Will Alireza find G5 here with 3 minutes on the clock and he needs to make 4 moves. 4 moves. Insane. Important moment. I'm gonna be here right now because a very important moment, guys. Otherwise, white is regrouping his pieces. He's going to give a check. He's looking at a5. He's looking at defending the h pawn. He's also getting out of the king in the meeting net. So that's why Alireza, is he going to go with g5, saying that I want to bring my king in the endgame. But then he has to calculate moves like bishop d8 here also. Whoa. This is tough, guys. This is tough. If Alireza finds it, then I might even predict that he might not make a mistake later. We have 3 very interesting games going on. Vidit, Divya and Alireza Firouzja. तीनों interesting है, but Divya's game right now is fizzling out for a draw. She is brilliant, guys. Divya OP, 100%. Vidit, who is winning but has the technical way he needs to show how he is winning. It's a endgame masterclass, queen versus rook. And at this moment, Nihal is practical chess defense. कैसे करते हैं? Let me at least give him the best fight there. If Firouzja finds g5, massive respect. Absolutely, Rakshit. Maybe massive respect because it's already this game. The way he defended is a massive respect. G5 stuff. He will. We have mixed opinions. Guys, क्या लगता है? Will he play G5 or no? Oh, his hand. Why does it feel it's moving towards G pawn? Hanji or no G? No G. Oh, bishop F2. Some chances. Bishop D8 check. Nihal, you have to give a check. Check de do. Check de do. Not A5. And he's challenged the, this thing. Now if Nihal, let's say I would think of a move like A5, but then there is a threat. Okay, that's why he'll not go here, because check, you go here and then there is a disco, and if you take here, then you can take here. So yeah, this opposite colored would be winning. So this is his idea, very forcing way for Alireza. Knight G3 check, calling the king. So what after bishop D8 check? Wait a second. After bishop D8 check, if the king goes to E5, then you give a check again. If the king comes forward, oh man, now is A5. Because what's the check idea here? No disco. Oh my god. Okay, this is all tough, but Nihal has 5 minutes. It's not like what Alireza has missed in his best form right now, because it's a tough resource. Now, if Nihal wants to get out of the problems, then he also needs creative solution. You cannot be like, ha, theek hai, only depending on the opponent to make a mistake, but you also must be so creatively resourceful. So this is tough, guys. That's why if Nihal doesn't find the whole sequence, I would not be surprised. But if he finds it, then it is, as we were talking about the move G5. It's a massive, massive respect for Nihal then. It's very tough. Very tough, guys. 6,400 people. Look at the number also. 64. Let's go, Nihal. This move number is 56th, by the way. Bishop F2. Nihal has to make 4 more moves. And he is down to 4 minutes 25 seconds. Another thing is, what if check King F7? What if check King F7? Then you bring your rook over here. But then if, oops, King E8 is illegal. King F8, you give a check. Is there a drawing mechanism? Because now if King F7, then there is Bishop G5. Wow, what a perpetual. Oh, lovely. Lovely perpetual. So that means कि यहाँ पे if you give a check, the king cannot go back to F7. King G7 also would land up in this check. The king will go to H6. This time the resource is not perpetual, and that's why this is very difficult, because at every single candidate move, your resource is not the same. It's not the same idea. It's different solution for a different problem. Here the solution is take the knight, chop off, takes over here. Oh, this is too tough, man. Too tough. I don't think maybe 1 or 2 variations are practical to find on the board, but maybe this is not so practical. Not so practical, guys. That's why Alireza is missed. Also, let's understand why Alireza missed. बहुत tough है, बहुत tough. So let's not get our hopes very high. No, let's not. Like I showed you, feels a bit. Check to diya hai. This is something which we are expecting. Alireza goes King E5. He's calculated this. Now for Nihal, only move Bishop C7. Only move for Nihal. Nihal Sarin down to 3 minutes. No, Bishop D8, King E5. Yeah. Guys, we need to go full screen here and need to get the board here. No, it doesn't feel like he's going to go with for the bishop or what. A5 nahi chalega. A5 is another natural move. Oh, check. Okay, well done. Step by step, step by step. Let's go. Why, guys? We are not moving anywhere right now because this is the most critical situation. Repeats. They are repeating once because they both know they have to reach 60 moves. And for Alireza and Nihal, for both of them, it means a lot. Even as a defender and even as somebody who's trying to convert this position. 59th move. So for Alireza, if he goes king e5 and a check again, still twice, yeah? Yeah, no, they're not getting into that 40th move and photographic draw or anything. निहाल भाई रिलैक्स कर रहे हैं थोड़ा सा. क्या लगता है? Very complex. This is like super complex. Pawn structure is weird. Double bishop, which is usually good. Here, the white king is weak. King g7, he goes. Okay. Now, this is move number 59th. So, Nihal has 3 minutes to decide whether he should go for rook b7 check or not. Good thing is, the natural move is a check. And that's the right move. If Nihal misses rook b7, because you know, bishop g5 can seem natural because you want to give a check and it's a perpetual. But what happens is, after knight g5, at g5 here, this position, you will lose this pawn up in opposite colored bishop. Even if there is a check, there is no perpetual. The king will come out. Check. If check gaya, idhar gaya, check. King goes to e7. If you try to go rook g8, then there is king f7. You don't have check, so you don't lose this pawn and you pick this, and then that is clearly winning. So for Nihal, bishop g5 he will eliminate. That is what he will calculate. And then he will look at rook b7 check. It's easy calculation if the king goes back. But if the king goes to h6, then he needs to find bishop e4. So in 3 minutes, it's not just rook b7 that is a move which he needs to find, but also bishop takes e4. If he misses bishop e4 here, which will be 61st move, so he will get time. Only problem is he has to decide about it right now. Ab B. Oh, Divya blundered. I cannot believe that position. She can lose a very quick look because it's a big thing, guys. It was, oh my god, is she landing in a mate? Bishop g5. Oh, she had to keep control of this diagonal. So important. And now came a check. Oof. How did she make this? This is only a tiredness blunder, guys. This is a tiredness blunder. It is unfathomable that Divya can make this move. It's just a blind spot. Or did she think of what, 93? No, I don't know what she can think of. Very heartbreaking, man. I can't believe it. Oh no, I was like damn sure this is going for a draw. She played amazing chess. Okay, Nihal is making a move. Oops. No, that would be a big heartbreak. Because also sometimes you can understand what a player has missed, but over here you cannot understand, and sad. Very unfortunate. Oof, look. This is what we were talking about. 60th move, bishop g5. Nihal doesn't find rook b7 because it is not about rook b7. It is also about bishop e4. He had to find, and it is also about rook b4 which he had to find. And after e3, he also had to find bishop b6. Oh my goodness. This was all like a forcing difficult calculation. And now Alireza down to 1 minute. It's the 60th move. Final move. Zero doubt that Alireza will take the bishop because you don't want a perpetual. कोई doubt ही नहीं है इसमें. So he's going to take here. Of course, if he doesn't take, then it is a draw. But we're gonna be wait here for this final move, final 50 seconds, and then we'll also switch to Vidit's game. 60th move blunder. Got it. It was time pressure. Other says just saw her cam. She is devastated. She had 2 seconds. Oh, instead of losing on time, like Alireza takes on g5. The guy finds it. Nihal also quickly takes, and right now he does think this is his best chance. But now bishop coming to e3. Alireza is more, clarified winning endgame, as we can call it. Oof, okay, let's move, guys. Let's move. Firstly, a quick look at Divya's game because oh my god. So yeah. Ooh, how do you miss such a diagonal? Man, heartbreak, because she also knows that this is a move where she's gonna feel like, how did I miss it? There's some moves where you know that, okay, it's possible to miss, but this one is impossible to miss, and that's what has happened to her. Okay, this one is like zero chance. So after the most amazing game Divya plays, it's an unfortunate result for her. Going to Vidit's game. Oops, why did... Wait a second, guys. Yep. Sorry. Going to Vidit's game because they got a lot of time and it's going to be a bit slow. Also, is Divya there in the hall? Can we see Divya? No, I don't think we can do jugaad over here because today we don't have any. Yeah. Don't see Divya here. Can you guys see her anywhere? यहाँ पे तो नहीं है in this section. Divya lost. It's over. Nihal blunder. I wouldn't call it a blunder. Very tough situation. Divya, very sad. Definitely. Vidit in the meantime. Okay, let's look at again since the move where he made the queen. Jab bani rani. d8 queen, king g4. Queen went to g8, king f3, check. He's giving some checks here. He pinned a pawn. Check. Check. The pawn is pushed to f4, but now the king comes to d4, yeah? And a question to black, how does it progress? Because I can't move the king and, king ahead because this would be lost. If I go back to g4, simply lost. What can I play? No, can I not play queen g6? And queen f5. I have improved my position of the queen. Now you don't have king g4. So that would not make sense, which means you have to move the rook. But whenever you're moving the rook, you are keeping it closer to your king. Otherwise, check mein chala jayega. So if you go a move like rook g2, let's say king e5 attacking here, And if rook g4, then what happens is the king comes here with the threat of constant checks to the king. And if the rook is not on this rank, you lose the pawn. But if rook comes to h4, even then there is this check. And the king behind a pawn is such a great situation for white because it's leading to zugzwang situations. Check, king e4, back over here, you wait, and rook g4 again. Wow, this is a zugzwang. Not easy. How do you still... you take the squares from the king. और फिर धीरे धीरे guys. This is a game which is धीरे धीरे. Divya resigned. Yeah, Divya's result is updated. She lost. Black Fox is saying, I'm betting that there is still yet another blitz portion in Alireza's game. I would say the best situation for Nihal is still rook bishop versus rook, which means that they can go on and play a long game. I don't know which move number they are at. Okay, 60th move. Yeah, today Indians having tough day. Why Vidit was running? Where did you... you saw Vidit running, yeah? 60th move was done. I think after his time pressure. Shri says she was in tears but still resigned with a smile. Oh. Arey yaar. She really cried. Oh. Yeah, it's like, you like figure out everything with the whole game super complex for full time. And you have this roller coaster, super niche, up, down, and so on. But towards the end, it's like, okay, now it's settled, you kind of sometimes feel, even yes, you are in time pressure, but you still feel the position is relaxed. Like the pawns which were giving so much of stress in her game, she definitely felt like, okay, now it's done, now it's going to be a draw. Like she would not think about the result though, but somewhere you feel that tension is gone. And in that relaxing moment, a blunder can happen. 60th move. There are many more reasons as well, but it's a... the reason I feel sad for that situation is because she had defended very well. In a practical sense, it wasn't a game where you can play perfect. Vidit running. Yeah, so many of you saw Vidit running. But where did you see that? Was it the full hall ka camera or was it Nihal's camera? Nihal's game I want to show you guys because here Shant is going to take a lot of time. I want to show you, okay, this guy is going bishop e3. How it was a draw because we did think that here Alireza is hesitating. For Nihal, the way to fight was rook b7 check, king h6, and now the bishop is going to, like, the character of the game was going to change with bishop takes c4, f takes c4, and at this point of time again no move like bishop g5 would have worked because the king is coming at your king. Magnus Carlsen ki yaad aayi. But bishop g5 here, bishop g5 nahi, rook b4, saying that I have attacked your pawn. You can't defend it unless you push it. Yes, you can go rook e2 and defend this, but then you have said ki ja beta ja, ji le apni zindagi. I think somebody had said ja Simran. So that is what happens. That's why e3. Again, Nihal had to calculate this when he had, by the way, 3 minutes back then, all of this, which was bishop b6, spinning this, so that there is no e2 because bishop f2 mar raha hai. Correct? And yahan pe black is wondering, how do I progress? If there is no e2, there is no bishop g2. Oh, he goes bishop h4. Wait, does it work? Bishop e3 was better for what reason? It's the same idea. Maybe the piece placement for this bishop was better on e3 than h4. Parham lost. Okay, it was a long time that Vincent was winning, but again for Parham, the whole story, how it has, led to this moment, very unfortunate. We can feel it for him. At the same time, Vincent Keimer, this guy, slow and steady, climbing up, who just very recently won the Chennai Grandmasters, is keeping the belief in himself. So top boards. By the way, Hans Niemann versus Abhimanyu Mishra. They're still playing. 69th move here. Bishop goes to b2. Ooh, crazy. ठीक है, ये अभी we'll analyze later. There's a lot of analysis to do. A quick look at Harshit bhai's game, guys. Draw हो गया कैसे 10 moves में? हर्षित भाई का ड्रॉ क्यों हो गया 10 मूव में? ओके, 11 का है. गॉट इट. सो ये ड्रॉ हो गया. गोइंग बैक टू Nihal's game. He goes rook b7 check. Oh, is Nihal sir in getting some check? This is a perfect 0.93. It's a perfect evaluation, but I think for Parham, we can update, we can refresh the bars after a result. Takes a bit of time. King goes back. Wow, and Nihal right now has to find bishop d7, attacking this pawn. Once again, maybe some chances, guys, because bishop e6, all these pawns being on the light squares, can they give some chances? Like, imagine you give a check first, king g2 and take here. If I go bishop f7, then there is king g7 and I don't have a good disco. So it's not working. Again, I need to find a move. Check. Can't go here because of disco. Oh, he goes bishop d7. Well done. And now you do nothing. You go here with the threat of check. Maybe. Guys, Nihal sir इनका कुछ बोल नहीं सकते. बोल नहीं सकते. Let's go to Vidit Gujrathi and see what is he doing. F4, king d4. His opponent has been thinking, guys. Been 10 minutes. Vidit's opponent is thinking. Annoy says, Amruta ma'am, have you ever played such a tournament in which you were completely winning but got flagged? Or you blundered in time pressure? Arey, zingchess.com. What a time that you become a contributor. We have 2, 8, 5, 6 contributors, guys. Next 2 days, help chess contribution challenge bhi rahega, whether we'll reach 2900. The rating which Magnus would have loved to reach. Oh, Anvay, that's like the story of my life. Like a million stories of my life. Of such games, winning and drawing, and the last moment, what happened with Divya today, or what happens with Vidit a few times. I think I can understand that perfectly, because at least all the higher rated players I used to play 2300s and 2400s, it was a very typical story for me. So yeah. You'll definitely reach 3000 contributors. Be rest assured, says Nikit. What confidence. Thank you so much. Update exciting board. Oh, Nihal versus Alireza ka update nahi hua hai. Let's refresh and update. Oof, guys, I'm gonna get some water. Chalega. Harshal is asking what is help chess contribution for. Guys, all this help chess contribution goes to It's an organization, by the way, it's a NGO which helps the Indian chess players, the young talents, and you can read more about it. We have a annual report, we have the article there on ChessBiz India. Also, until yesterday, whatever we had collected, Rasika has from our team has written beautiful article. You can check it out. We collected 1,74,000 rupees around until yesterday, and today we got insane contributions. So we've already maybe around 2,30,000 or something we reached today. So this whole fund, wow, I can't believe how Grand Swiss and all the community coming together, guys. This is all happening. Also the YouTube memberships, all of you who have contributed as members and gifted this, like 9 laptops for last year from last year's contribution were given to the budding talents. A laptop for a chess player is very important to prepare well, and in fact, if you're able to use that machine well, it's also your coach in some way. So um, thanks to all of you. Drumil says Nihal completing his 10k steps goal. Yeah, so nice. But Ali is asking how to be a big believer. Big believer is about 50k, and that's the big believer, guys. Yes, Nihal, actually, the unfortunate part for him is even if he completes 10k steps, he will not know. He doesn't have anything to measure that. It's not allowed in the tournament. Otherwise, I would say Nihal might be completing even 25,000 steps. Like every day, what do you do? What's your profession? I'm a professional walker. 25 kilometers every day when I play tournaments. Like all other days, no, all other days I'm like in front of the laptop playing hyper bullet टूर्नामेंट में 25 किलोमीटर somebody is like what ये कैसे हो रहा है Nihal Sarin, by the way, bishop d7 was found and Alireza goes king e7. Best way to continue. Good move for him. For Nihal, he has to give a disco. Next move, the best move again, bishop b5 check. King d6. Is it going to take him anywhere though? Because I find rook d7 is natural, but then black is very happy because the king has the path. So not rook d7. You need to go rook b6 check. But what if king d5? Ooh, I can't go rook e6 or what? Rook e6. This is a lost endgame. Oh, because of the connect. No, not because of this. What did I miss? Oh, oh, what a blunder, guys. Black to play. How to win with this game? With this game, that also will analyze. Black to play, guys. Yep. Rook a1 and then you take this because there's no check. So king e7 and Nihal, still the best way to continue is bishop b5. But also sometimes the practical ways might be slightly different. For people who want to know with its endgame, ooh, few things happened here. बहुत सारे check. Yeah, he had gone king d4. We had seen this. King g4 check. Well done. You remember, after king f3, he was going to improve his king position. Queen position. So king went to h3. But now, cannot with it give a check. Because this is also hanging. Okay, the trap set by Shant is to go here. Because if you take here, then, ooh, chota trap. So that's why he's giving, if you give a check and you go here, that's why after king h3 for Vidit, maybe he has another check, which is queen h6 check. Again has to go back here. Now what if king e4, but then rook e3 check is happening. The way, you know, where the king needs to go, now I am understanding more and more. The king has to go backside. Behind the scenes, guys, the whole drama is actually behind the scenes. Queen f5 check, king h4 with it. Bye. क्वीन F4 को देखो भी मत. Enough time to spot the trap. Yeah. Even if he would have 1 second on the clock, he will spot this trap. This is a typical one. King H4 खेला है. Maybe he gives some more checks and gains some time, but with it going lower on the clock, and this time, guys, if he lands up in 30 seconds, which eventually he will, there is no extra time. It's only 30 seconds per move. How many subscribers we have gained today? We were at 2831205. 800. Bringing some water. Oh, we've reached 2831 807. क्या बात है? Very close to reaching 32. चले चलो guys. Yeah, Divya lost but played very well. Divya's game was very difficult game. Such games to be able to play also requires a lot of guts, guys. Not easy. King E5. Yes. We were looking at this after King H4. King E5, if somebody is suggesting here. King E4, if you play, check, takes, and guys, what should black play here? Rachit is like, why are you showing one-sided game? Show Nihal game. We are looking at both the games, but because this is a theoretical end game, and there are certain aspects to it people want to learn. That's why we're looking at it, and so many of you have found this move. Well done, guys. We have around how many people finding this? Wow, at this hour we have what, 50 answers. Crazy. Dhanraj, Chesnu, Paramita, Venkatesh, Abhish, Lok, Anjana, Aditya, Tejas, Mani. Very proud of you. Rook F3, check, and stalemate. And these are the tricks that Vidit will need to avoid, which he knows for sure. So if you see over here at this moment, Queen F6 check given by Vidit. King's gonna go back to G4. And he still, it's not easy. The king, one thing I realized is the king going behind his pawn. That's the route. You need to come from this side. So after king G4, let's say the best move, maybe whichever check you give, king goes here again, queen H6 check. Now king goes to G4, and now king E5 is very good because the king is going from behind. The point is, if F3, oops, no, not F3 here, this is hanging. Nihal is about to play, by the way. The point is, you want to play F3, and if you go king G3, then the king comes forward. This is hanging. If rook F3, then there is a check. If king moves now, Then there is, you're bringing your king, you're giving checks. This is hanging, and finally you will lose either the pawn. And for king f2, you cannot push these guys. King comes here, and finally you lose the pawn. So the idea is that you want to first win the pawn. बहुत सारा चेक 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 देना पड़ेगा गाइस. किंग पीछे से जाना है. किंग नीड्स टू गो बैक. Maybe on live board we can now. We have Nihal's game on live board. Nihal Sarin down to 5 minutes on the clock. But an important moment actually, because he has to find a best way to put pressure on Alireza. And that way is bishop going to b5. Rook coming to g7. Looking at this, though it is a deadly endgame because the 7th rank is completely in control of Alireza. This is hanging. The pawns are getting pushed. Tough, guys. Tough. Yeah, queen versus rook, always practical things are too much. Pawn लिया तो नहीं है ना, ये मारा तो ये मरेगा ना. Later, no, yeah, that is the idea, but which doesn't work because there's always a check. So Nihal Sarin thinking down to 4 minutes. In the meantime, Vidit Gujrathi down to 2 minutes. Bapre, check diya. He has to find, guys. Only giving checks is not going to be helpful. He has to, understand to go here. That's why Vidit's game, along with the time pressure they are entering and this pawn until it exists, it's very tricky. The same position with a lot of time is not maybe that tricky. Like यहाँ पे 40 moves हुआ and he gets 50 minutes. It's different. But 70 moves done. And Abhimanyu, by the way, Abhimanyu Mishra is also playing against Hans. I think Hans has been trying, like, I don't know how long, but 50 moves हुआ नहीं है क्या? Pawn move. What? ADR on move number 80. This has been the structure since God knows. कब से? बाप रे. Okay, this was the exchange. And this was the exchange. So 44th move to 94th move. And they have reached what? 82. Another 14 moves. If there is no change in pawn structure, then Abhimanyu can claim a draw. Wow. Nihal Sarin down to 3 minutes, guys. क्या वो ढूंढेगा? Vidit down to 2 minutes. Check. King goes to g2. जीतू भाई, you can't bring your king here. Check है, ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा. Stalemate ideas are the big problem. The same thing with the central pawn is, not the stalemate ideas are not so much. It's much easier. Hans and Abhi, 98% accuracy out of 82 moves. Okay, Nihal goes for the best move there, bishop b5. Still, no matter what, he has to find a best defense. And immediately, Alireza is ready with the move king d6, bringing his king into the picture. Nihal also seems ready with his next move. What's that? Is it going to be this check or rook g7? A question to Nihal. We have two endgames, guys. Queen versus rook pawn, and opposite colored bishop. Which one do you really? Which one is the more interesting one? Though both are interesting. Table-based parameter, this would be, yeah, good question. I believe it should be lost, but what is the table-based saying? Queen rook pawn. Nihal, rook queen. Vidit. Queen rook. Nihal, Vidit. It's equal, guys. Both the games are interesting, and that's the right answer also. And rightly spotted by all of you guys. Nihal down to 1 minute 49 seconds. Come on, Nihal, you have to play. You need your time because there are going to be a lot more critical moments happening. Rook g7. I think he will go for this because, after rook b6, if this pawn is saved, maybe becomes difficult if you've not won that. Yeah, I like this as a practical move. Best practical try. Rook g7. ये तो बच नहीं सकता. Okay, which means possibility to give the bishop for these two pawns. Rook bishop versus rook. Possibility. Put a poll. Okay, Nihal has made his move. Very quickly going to Vidit's move. Vidit also has made the move queen d5 check. Rook f3. That's a pin you don't want to maybe enter. But if you don't enter there, and let's say you go a move like again back to h3 with king h3. Now the king can come to e4 attacking the pawn. You see, f3 at this moment would not be useful. The pawn has been pushed forward number of ways, but the best way would be to go queen a2, stopping the king coming forward. Rook can't go here because the queen gives a check, and then rook can't go here because queen gives a check. For king g3, another check, and then you will win the pawn. If here, then another check. Ooh, that is how you want to disconnect. Slightly technical, guys. Slightly technical. Okay, he goes king e3. Great move. Oh, f3 played. Queen d5 check, f3. Big mistake. I mean, rook f3 was the best try, but you do not want to bring the rook in the pin. So f3, king e3 by Vidit. Solid. Abhi king aa gaya paas mein. Now nothing to worry, because if f2 is not possible, क्या ही करेगा? Rook h3, king goes to f4, queen g5 check, king closer. Vidit will win this very easily now. And what about Alireza? Down to 2 minutes, thinking what to do. He can either take here or give a check. But what else can he do? Why is he thinking? Because both the moves, any of them is good. Giving a check looks unnatural because you allow the king to get out. So bishop g5 looks the most natural one. Still, the queen versus rook is a difficult endgame. I think queen versus rook still for 2700 players may not be very difficult. Otherwise, yes. Table base saying mate in 72. So draw. Display that too. But उसमें engine नहीं था. That's the problem. But I will show you that. Oh, bishop g5, rook g6. Only move is rook a1. Otherwise, it's a draw. Oh, what? Gives a check. Because the point is, let's say you go bishop e3 यहाँ पे. Then the shot, which we were talking about, this time comes with a check. Like you don't have an intermezzo as rook a1 check. So it would have been a check and, draw. That's why he went rook a1 first. Very critical. The king will go out. I mean, the king has gone out. And now the bishop is attacked. I think bishop will go to e3 because f4 would be the ideas. Nihal gaining time. 2 minutes 41 seconds. Alireza down to 2 minutes 14 seconds. Yeah, let's try to see that. If I can do that. In the meantime, Vidit, Santosh, Gujrathi after rook h3. Is it getting over? King check. को वापस rook g3 है. What about check? Rook g3, then queen a2 check. You can directly give a check too, but then f2 is a check. Ooh, only blunder in the position, not to make that blunder. So queen check. Rook g3. No, you don't have to give this check. You pin the pawn and wait. So rook h3 with it down to 1 minute. In the meantime, bishop e3 found by Alireza Firouzja. Mitlesh is saying let's stay on Nihal's board and keep Vidit's board as exciting board. We can do that. Okay, Alireza making quick moves. Vidit versus Shant. King f3, bishop goes back to b6. Oof, 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 oof. Oof. Video is already there of Nihal. Keep with its board. Guys, you guys are making me work at this hour. क्या करूं? एक बार बताओ. अब भी मैंने चेंज किया. Let's keep Vidit versus Shant for some time. Rook g3 is played in, yeah, here you can see in Vidit's game Rook g3 is played, and now Vidit is down to, no, Shant is thinking actually in that game. Shant is down to what? Oh, King f4 played. Got it. King f4 is played. You can't go king here, king f2, because यहाँ पे check and you lose the rook. You can't go king h2, then there is a pin here, which means you can't move that king over there. You can't go king h3 because still queen e1 attacking the rook, threatening a mate. Check दिया तो ये मरेगा, ठीक है? This is simple if you move the king. So you have to move the rook over here. And now will come king g4 को तो same आएगा ना. So technically what to do? Queen g6 check. Still work to do. If king f2, waiting move, queen g4, boom bam, and then you win the pawn. Acha, that's the way. That's the way. Queen g6, if king h2, if king h2, queen c2 check. This looks good. Okay, king f4. We will see what Shant is going to play, but in the meantime, Nihal's game is going ahead. Going ahead, guys. King f3 खेला उसने, bishop went back, king went to e2. Guys, leadership perspective, very critical. Top board, that we have to see this. Because though black is winning, it's still a little bit at the edge. If you go wrong, we already know that Nihal is aiming at rook bishop versus rook, a technically drawn endgame. Jukimon says Shanti or Santosh, which is better in chess and emotion. Nice. Naya says, can you tell me how to prepare for below 1700 tournament? वो भी बात करते हैं. यहाँ पे these players are not giving even a single moment. Rook a2 check. How is Alireza still, playing accurate chess? Yeah, you have to go king f3. Now the question for me is, no, Nihal doesn't go king f3. What has he gone? Why is he gone king d3? Oh, he's going for a counter play. Cha, but then check given by Alireza. Good move. If king e2, then Alireza is saying that, bhai, I am happy to cover the third rank, if not the second rank. So that's why maybe king on f3 same. Anyway, check would have landed in some similar thing only. Okay, 3 check. If Nihal goes king c4, then black would be happy because these pawns do not have a defender. Akshay Mohan, is there any chance we can see with its camera? We tried very hard, Akshay Mohan, from the hall to make Jugad, but Vidit is like dur kahi, just at the edge of the camera. King d2, and now Alireza, if he finds the move f4, it's putting Nihal in pressure. Prepare under 1700, first of all, solve a lot of intense tactics. Second of all, try to improve your understanding about piece play, minor pieces. Third thing, try to learn the basic endgames very properly. How much ever you know them, and towards the end, you don't have time, and in all the pressure, it's obvious to make mistakes. So, third thing. And the fourth thing, when you play chess, focus on every present moment of that move, not thinking about the result, and after the game, analyze it well before you start the second game. 4 simple things. The final thing is, if you lose how many ever times, you still focus on the next game. That's all I have to say in a bullet format. f4. Oh, Alireza, man, this guy at the 7th hour finds the best move, and now for Nihal, it was maybe quite important to keep the king on, nearby. So like if king f3, you are stopping f4, so check, let's say you go king g2, and now if f4, maybe the point here was there is bishop c4, guys. Attacking this, it's a pin, which would have forced Alireza to go rook e3. And then you get some tactical ideas. Wow, like this was too tough though, but you win the pawn here, you win the pawn back, guys. So for Nihal, this helps Alireza to go f4, because now if you go bishop c4, which he has in fact gone, rook e3, and the king is cut off here. Let's say if you go the same thing a5, there is a check. You don't have time for that. If you go rook f6 here, then also there is a check. King goes down here, and now f3. But if the king was on g2, there is no f3. Oh my god, that was a big, subtle, because I'm sure Alireza might have gone into something like this, where it was a great resource, maybe the final resource, yeah, but now it doesn't feel like there is a resource. Oh my god. Okay, rook f6 played on the board. Alireza is going to find bishop a3. Bishop a5, yeah, he gives a check. Himang says bishop c4 idea Nihal ko mila nahi. Yeah. No, I think he would have immediately realized now if this king was over here. By the way, we have Adarsh Bhai, big fan, contributing on Help Chess. Is this the Adarsh who is writing in the chat regularly? Also, our tech guy's name is also Adarsh, who keeps making these little improvements. He's working very hard on Chess Ranga and a lot of other things, guys. I'm checking on Chessbase 17 with strong engine, says Himang. Minus 1.5 ही है. अच्छा, not -3. But practically, yaar, you would love to have your king on the other side. ठीक है, f3. By the way, with its game, check. चल रहे. Vivan says, I'm Vivan Roy, 13-year-old from Raipur, recently beat I'm Kastov Kundu in Rapid in Raisoni, Nagpur, only 1700. Please reply. I'm also going to play in Delhi on 27th. अरे क्या बात है? Congratulations, great thing. Hope you have a long way to go. I've replied to you. Wonderful memories about Raipur for me. Rook F7, because that is a place where I had won my national championship. E5, okay. But Himank, this now with this pawn moving in, both of them coming together and a back rank, I don't know whether there is any practical chance anymore. I don't see it much. Alireza, crazy guy. Also, Abhimanyu versus Hans game, you know, we were looking at if they go for 100 moves. Arre, what a moment we came here. Century हो गया. But draw claim कर सकता है ना अभिमन्यु अभी? नहीं. Oh, there was a change in the structure on Hans Niemann at 86th move. Says भाई नहीं. और 50 मूव खेलूंगा मैं. 50 more moves. Hans Niemann is going to play here. But Abhimanyu's defense, I now do not think Hans Niemann can break his defense. Crazy, crazy. 50 more moves. Maybe this is the new, record making game which we have there. For him it's very important because this is on the unbeaten streak. So 65 or 66, whatever number of games played. In the meantime, Vidit Gujrathi, Czech, has found a spin over there. Thinking still has to figure out. Long day, guys. Long day at office. E4 पे पहुंच गया. Nandini says keep going. Hats off to your stamina. अभी मैंने डिसाइड किया कि I'll sit quiet for 2 minutes. Oh, he goes bishop b7. See, practically what happens is difficult to create chances in such kind of situations. The resources, once it starts moving, it's like that long time you are at a big traffic jam for that one signal for a long time. But then once the vehicles start moving, it's slow moving, and then at some point it just zoop, done. It's like that. But Nihal Sarin, playing an amazing game. Played an amazing game today. Towards the end, it hasn't worked out. Hans Niemann, you can see, watching the game, the final moments. These are the last few games going around. And look at Abhimanyu. He's already looking at the score sheet there. But Abhimanyu, it's not going to work. You need to make another 50 moves. Within blunder. कोई chance ही नहीं है, guys. No way. This is not a blunder. No, it's not a blunder. कुछ भी बोल रहे हो guys? Not a blunder. Vidit will win it. So आराम से वो चलते जा रहेगा काफी टाइम तक. Will go on and on. King d4 and Nihal Sarin down to 13 seconds. Now it's also the mating nets happening there. He goes check, I think. Yeah, he goes a check. But king c3 and it's completely over now. But why so? F2, F1, yes, I get that. But rook D2, no, he's going bishop A6. And what if F2, then he'll be back with some chances. You don't have rook D3, so ठीक है, खेल रहा है, बंदा fight कर रहा है. Anirudh Kulkarni says, I am Ruta. My 5-year-old son Venkatramana is saying hi, and when you take his name, he laughs. Venkataramana. Very nice that you're following Nihal Sarin versus Alireza Firouzja. They are playing an amazing battle, and look at their stamina, and hope you will enjoy chess in your life too. Just keep playing. King C1. Check given. Rook is going to go back to D1. But now F2. F2. Ooh, resigns. Nihal Sarin loses a very crucial game against Alireza Firouzja. Look at him, very, very disappointed. I mean, of course, such a heartbreaking and unfortunate result for him, because he had a, all these creative ideas on the board, sacrificed his piece. Beautiful game, managed to put Alireza in so much pressure. In fact, he was better at so many places. And towards the end of the time pressure, everything started changing for him. But even after second time control, he had this like chances. Every time the chances he got were very, very tough. I wouldn't say they were very easy. They were easy for the engine, but not for the human mind. So it wasn't an easy chance which he missed. He put the max fight which he could on Alireza. Great game, guys. I'm going to tell you Nihal OP, because no matter what, tomorrow he wins, he will again get back there. He shouldn't feel bad. He has to recover. Very critical for him to recover from this round. And look at him, he's so sad. And there you see Abhimanyu Mishra and Nihal Sarin both talking to each other. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the hall which we have here, guys. Both of them leaving the hall. Oh, is Abhimanyu's game over? Yes, even Abhimanyu drew. Both of them leave together from the playing hall. Abhimanyu Mishra, guys. Abhi full focus on Vidit's game here. But Abhimanyu Mishra, guys, ये बंदा कोई हरा ही नहीं सकता इसको. Oh my god. We have watch at ADXY on YouTube super contributing, and is the 2858. क्या हो गया? Wait a second. How did we reach it? Thank you so much, ADXY. Thank you. Queen C2. What? How is this move a mistake? But I think Will Vidit should get back his chances, no? Oh, the only move to draw. If Shan finds this Rook H4, it seems like that is the only way to draw. But if he doesn't, which is not easy, because Rook H4 check, you go King E3, this is hanging. No, he doesn't. Exactly, it's tough. You have to go Rook H3 and you have to basically say there's no progress. If he goes King G5, man. Look at the move here, guys. This is what I had to find. This is what Vidit missed. And of course, it was very tough. Guys, ये possible नहीं है. You know the move? Move. Rook D4. ये क्या है? कहाँ से? There is no stalemate also. It just using the principle. If you know your end games, guys, basic end games, queen versus this F2 pawn, and if the king is not in the zone, then it's a stalemate. It's going to be a stalemate. It's a draw. King h1, ye maro, stalemate. And Shant, of course, this is too hard for time pressure. Imagine if you have just studied this endgame today and tomorrow you are seeing this, you will remember. But yeah, you've studied this. Of course, Vidit would have studied an endgame with rook and pawn and queen, but it's more conceptual and you're not going to remember such ideas unless they happen in your game. So rook g3 was played. He goes king e3 because yeah, until don't believe the engine. It is only because if you find the idea of rook d4, then it's a draw. If you don't, then Vidit is still winning. So whether Shant will find it or not is the question. You see this arbiter over here, guys, who is watching the game. That is the board where Vidit is playing. So all of you wanted this jugaad. This is the board. Which the arbiter is watching. At least we can... what we can do is, we can keep this view where we will know कि arbiter game देख रहा है. So it's going on. Interesting. ठीक है. चल रहा है. People are trying to see this end game. Maybe the... Is this the only game going on? There's one more game going on which is Ivich. And Vidit is the penultimate game going on, guys. King g1. Now Vidit has to find king f4. फिर winning है. King f4. But यही हो रहा था. Oh, he has to take care of the photographic draw, man. ये भी तो एक अलग problem है. Threefold हो गया? Are you serious? Once, king on g2, rook on g3, queen on d5. Twice. And if before it has happened anywhere. Oh! Oh! But king on f4 था तभी. King on e3 का पता नहीं है. Has it happened? Last move पे 3-4 हो गया. I'm not yet sure. If he goes king f4 खेला है इधर. If king g2, king e3 is a draw, that is a 3-4. I don't think it's yet happened. Let's see. Guli Sukh says, I studied this yesterday. In 100 chess endgames, you must know. Wow. Yes, guys, that's one of the really amazing. Now with it, shouldn't go king e3 because that would be a draw. He should not go king e3. There you see Aditya over there. Oh, but everybody is leaving the hall. Seems खत्म हो गया क्या? नहीं, जब आदित्य भाई हिलेंगे तब पता चलेगा. अभी तक चल रहा है, guys. No, it wasn't a claim. His king has to be on e3, guys. तब ये draw है. अभी it's white to play. Queen goes to 8. Not yet. Anand, hi, I'm Anand from Raj. I love chess, but I cannot play anymore because of the study. I'm 7th ranked player in Hanumangarh. Because of study, but you can you can definitely manage like as good as a hobby, right? Consistently, jitna, as much as you can. You have to not think that I cannot at all. Whatever time you get after studying, after exercise, can you manage? He should not go king e3 now. Again, that would be a photographic draw. Oh, but it's hard if you don't find anything in 30 seconds. What will he do? He goes check, which is good. Right now, it's not yet repeated. Good. But if he goes queen... एक second. Now if king e3, rook g3, queen 8, king g2. नहीं हो रहा है ये. नहीं हो रहा है, guys. This is difficult. Good question, Prathamesh. How is this winning? Actually, very good question. Even I have the 100 endgames, you must know. I'll explain, guys. I'll explain. Right now, Vidit has 18 seconds. I'll check. Okay. Good move there. At least changes the character. We are only, guys. Vidit is playing over there. That is the chair where the arbiter is looking. That's the best we could do. Chagan says mate in 40. King G1. But now, okay, now go Queen A1 check with it. Queen A1. Not even Queen B1. Then there is King G2. Okay, good. Step by step जाएंगे. Queen A1 check. Step by step. He has to bring it in the zugzwang. Correct. Where does the king go now? King G2. King F2. He'll go King G2. King G2 for sure, because every time you have F2 in between. Again, Vidit will need to find the only move, which is Queen G7. Okay. Then he will go King H1. And now King E3 wanting to enter King F2 and a mate. Okay. So King G2 has been played. Will he find Queen G7 is a question. If Vidit finds Queen G7, he's still on course. But if he doesn't, I think 50 seconds. Actually, it's the perfect position for him right now to give this check. He's also going to realize there is no Rook G3. Yes! He finds it. Good, 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 good. The whole thing, earlier the checks were from this. 8, A2, yahan pe. Look at this, how things have changed when the checks are happening like this right now. With the king on F4, there's no Rook G3. That helps. But now again, is Queen B2 check the move? Because you might land up in the same thing, no? If king, let's say G1, Queen G7 check. Yeah, it's the same thing. Wait, again, how do you win? King E3, ढूंढना important hai, guys. King E3, very important move here. It's a must that you want to go to F2. It's a must. You see, and if Rook G3, then we have Queen B2. Because Rook G2 nahi khel sakte. Check aega and then King F3. Oh, he goes Queen B2 check. ठीक है. Fine. King G1 ko King E3 maybe. What is the move for King G1? But King E3, is it winning or draw? Arey, King E3, I cannot make a blunder yaar, again and again, Amruta. Queen B1 check is not gonna help. He's trying to not get into the photographic draws, but it's not gonna help. Aditya is still there. The game's still going on, guys. I think it is very difficult. Only if he would have found his King E3 idea. Still, we need to understand how it was winning here. King E3 के बाद Rook G3, Queen B2 check, and he had to allow F2 not take here because of Rook G2. See, that was the whole point. Go King E2. Also, here he had to calculate one more variation where Rook G2 check, Rook G3 again, and King F2. This was important, but let's stick with the game right now so that it's hard. It's very hard, guys. It's hard. King H2 खेला है. King E3 with it. खेलो King E3 खेलो अभी. बहुत मुश्किल है, guys. It's only if you have studied 27 moves for 50 move rule. If you have studied this endgame recently, तो ही. Look at this. We have the engine in front of us. We are trying to decode. Like, it's not even like we can try to find it right now. We will have to decode what the engine says and go reverse engineering over here. Repetition? No, not yet. Leeches will tell. If he gives a check, it's a draw. If the opponent claims. But if he wants to win, this is the only move. But too hard, because if he had to play it before, fine. With 20 seconds, King E3, with it plays, Amazing but very difficult, guys. Very difficult. मुश्किल है. रुक पॉन के साथ. It's too tough, man. I really didn't think of it that it can get so tough, but especially in tie pressure. 1 second for Vidit. Oh, that was Shant with the. I hope his flag didn't fall. I mean, that would be the worst possible scenario. No, draw. Maybe draw. Maybe he gives a. Maybe Shant had claimed or what? Oh, yeah, draw. Oof. I think it's a draw, guys, because maybe Shant had claimed it because, the guy who walked in the white shirt over there was Shant. So, okay, he goes king e5. I thought it was a handshake or something, but maybe not. शांत शांति से आर्बिटर को बुलाए. Adarsh Singh says they are discussing it as a draw. Where are you able to see this game on FIDE's channel, guys? That is amazing. That was a repetition. Ooh, draw ho gaya. Yeah, it's the arbiter cannot otherwise get so close. So for sure there is a claimant. Yes, on FIDE channel. Great. Leave a like there, guys. King e5 is a transmission move. Yeah, they may have wanting to arrange the kings in the center after the game. Snuggy says विदित को शांति मिल गई, शांत को संतोष मिल गया. I don't even feel like laughing, but I'm still laughing because you cracked a good one. Guys, this was not a miss. I'll tell you, if you take such a position at home, don't look at the engine. No chance that you can convert this. Like, zero chance. Easy to just say that this endgame was easy, but very difficult endgame, yeah. And also, even I think I underestimated this at some point. Some point dot check आ रहा है, रुक g3 पे pin हो जाएगा, but oof. What we learn is endgames like rook bishop versus rook, how much ever you study them, in time pressure one can go wrong towards, like, you can play like 40 moves, 45 moves right, and you can make a mistake in the end game. For queen versus rook pawn, something like this can happen. For queen versus rook also, people have not managed to win so many times. So these are the end games which can matter only once in a while. They can come, but they come at such a critical moment, and they kind of hit you, yeah, kind of leave a mark at you that no, man, I will never get into such a draw again. And then he learns this endgame in such a way that one more time it comes and he's sure how to win it. Like how Divya, who this tournament was facing rook bishop against rook, was easily able to manage that draw because she had messed it up in Tata Steel. So yeah, very unfortunate for Vidit. A long game, but I hope he still is able to stay there, and great chances if we can win last 2 rounds. Yeah, it's a draw. The result is updated here. I think we may even see them walking in the hall. Yeah, I believe we'll be able to see them if the exit is from that side, guys. What a day. Crazy tha ye. Look at the playing hall, guys. Coming closer and closer. Pairings out immediately. Arjun versus Yu Yangi. Nihal versus Norderbeg. Pragg versus Hans Niemann. Vidit versus Ivan Saric and Gukesh versus Gabriel Sargison. What about top 7 boards? Abhishek, how many do we have in top 7 boards? Aditya says they analyze their game for some time. Will take a while for them to leave. Acha. Of course, I mean, this is a great one, very curious position. You try to see your opponent also had found any winning plan here. So they will be analyzing it, guys. But how many of you want to see them going? Kitty says, waiting for that guy who says, Koina, VD will come back, bounce back, stronger. Yes, Kiki. Aditya says, heartbreak for Divya and Vidit. Yeah, for sure. I mean, Vidit had got this rook endgame which was so winning. It was amazing, and maybe he thought that this was winning, and sometimes it can happen. Also, Nihal, like, I think draw तो बहुत सही होता था if at all. Pranish says it's amazing you guys are still streaming nowadays. Instead of studying, I just open your live stream. अरे भाई ऐसे मत करो. स्टडी करो या साइड बाय साइड तो स्टडी करो. नहीं तो ये कॉम्प्लीमेंट नहीं रहेगा. Out of 18, how much, guys? Please tell me. I am not going to count today. कोई चांस ही नहीं है. एक तो मैं even if I count, I will go wrong. So mathematics मत पूछो मुझे बस. Oh, we have Chessbiz India saying OP. Wait. Very cool. It's gonna be a nice mystery. We don't know who it is. It's not Sagar. That I confirmed. Sagar Shah is sleeping. He will wake up though after the stream. कौन है ये चेसबिज इंडिया? अभी मेरे को यही सोचना पड़ेगा. थैंक यू बट थैंक यू भाई. आदित्य भाई, हिमांग भाई, अभिदय भाई, तुषार भाई. पता नहीं गाइस, बाद में मैं मैसेज करती हूँ. कौन है? मैग्नस रियल आईडी से अमृता ओपीरी को. अरे बाप रे, इतना सारा चैट में. बट आदित्य, हाउ इज दिस एनवायरमेंट एंड हाउ आर यू गाइस? थोड़ा बताओ तो सही. Chessbiz India is like I'm Magnus Carlsen. वो तो आर्ग्यूमेंट है ही नहीं. So who is Chessbiz India? This is a mystery. अच्छा, आदित्य एंड अभिदया भाई. PRT says over 7 hours of commentary is insane. CBI OP indeed. Yes, guys, but I was not here for 7 hours. I was in between. You know, we had guests joining in. We had Sham today, which was amazing. I think Sagar was there for in between time. गया क्या विदित? नहीं तो we are waiting for Vidit to leave so that एक last look हो जाए. But the jacket is still there. Vidit is still there. आज काफ़ी लंबा हो गया भाई. Longest day of the Grand Swiss. Oh yeah, I agree with you. For I think otherwise all Indians would finish their game sooner, or top boards, I mean, that way. So yes, very difficult guys on ground, and we have 2,000 people watching. I went for 10 minutes and Vidit lost. नहीं भाई, draw हुआ Iron Man. I was rooting for him so bad. Fun every time says Shan did not lose a single game. क्या बात है? अभी कोई जोक की भी एनर्जी नहीं है, हंसने की भी एनर्जी नहीं है. अभी guys, but I will tell you something, okay, about today, just to give a important recap. I think Nihal's game, I would say the most unfortunate one for today for Nihal. He played a beautiful game. 82 moves. And doesn't do justice for his play, but of course, Alireza, yaar, this guy finding he has this ability in time pressure and in most complex positions to come up with creative defenses and also creative attacking possibilities. Like he's so good at attack and counter attack both. So this guy, anytime you feel ki nahi yaar, he's now in time pressure, he's gonna make a mistake and all, this guy is right up there finding the best move. So a very tough nut to crack, Alireza. Now, then we had Blue Bomb Matthias versus Northerbek, who drew, and Nihal is going to play with Northerbek tomorrow. Parham versus Vincent, like Vincent beating Parham, who was in form for such a long time in this tournament, and now going on this joint lead is just tremendous achievement for Vincent already. Anish Giri, who was in an equal position for a long time. Game was supposed to end in a draw. I think Jordan made a big mistake, and then Anish was right up there beating him. Same Dutch from Dutch, and Anish also goes into a lead, which is again a feat we didn't think of today, at least through his game. Abhimanyu Mishra continuing his classical game, not losing streak, guys. With Hans also today. We did think at some point that Hans is the one who will beat Abhimanyu, but tomorrow Hans is going to play Pragnananda. So Pragnananda, who again played a great game against Avander, lots of sacrifices over there, but Avander defended super well. So that's why he couldn't convert. But tomorrow, if Pragg beats Hans, that also is going to be an amazing result. Arjun Erigasi, draw. ये game पूरा flip हो गया, पूरा draw चल रहा था, and suddenly, this chance which Arjun gets and he converts it and he wins. So a very important victory for him that he's back in the race. So these were the top 7 boards which we had, which were interesting. Vidit, who was playing on board number 11th, we saw what happened. Tough game. He was winning today. Yesterday also it was a draw. So these two rounds, kind of, 1 out of 2 he did, but it could have been something else, some different story. Pranav lost. Abhimanyu Puranik lost. Divya, who played a brilliant game, lost in the end. Vaishali also drew today. So ऐसे सब, these were the most critical results which happened. But tomorrow, penultimate day, guys. Penultimate day, Sunday. I think we're going to maybe have more people tomorrow than day after. Because the pairing is also pretty interesting. That's why कल तो मजा आएगा. Time पे आएंगे. Maybe we start the stream also bit sooner. मजा आएगा. All those, get back to your studies who had planned to study right now. And अच्छे से करना. It was a long day. Get inspired, guys, from this chess. Doesn't matter, the results doesn't matter, but stay inspired. Take the enthusiasm, take their energy. ये main है. Anurag, Are, thank you. Great stream. Thank you, guys. Take some rest. Thank you for your super chat. Means a lot at the very last minute when I am about to end the stream. So thank you. Very kind of you. Is it possible to have 6 people to have same points after last round? It's possible. It's possible. No, 6 is too much. Actually, no, not 6. I doubt. ठीक है. निकलेश जैन को भी बुलाएंगे गाइस. सबको बुलाएंगे. मज़ा तो आ रहा है. पर अभी के लिए we will take your leave. Take care, guys. I'm gonna have dinner now. And we will come back with more excitement tomorrow. And hats off to the to all the players there, to all of you for staying there, to all the help chess contributors, to super chatters, to the members, and to the Chessbiz India team who's working day and night there. So thank you guys. Take care and stay rested. Bye.